Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
I wrote this note to my father, man. Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in an abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance, why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero turn to a super villain. Superhero turn to a super villain. And we ain't gonna act like you never.
Where we go from here? Shit, I don't know. One thing I do know, here of late. La 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 la. Here of late. Yeah, when she walked out, she kept on walking, and there wasn't no getting back. And there wasn't no talking. So what is this? Miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? I don't know. But I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soldier's big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard head, make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta in my feelings, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah.
No one's ever seen, unknown to them. focus, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see, she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms, even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up, my problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
Say.
Somebody took the charge.
You're supposed to be mine. Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime. I would never drop a dime. I hope she not lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm with the type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, sure enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just wanna be yours, won't let no one take your place. Dare a silly hope to try it, I might bust her in the face. I'll be down, ain't no doubt.
We almost here, man.
They talking about, cause I
That'd be
can
hilarious
change
if
your
it just
life. Boy, I'ma show you right. Look, I got the yummy hooked on it, that extra cool love. And if you bustin' and bustin', call me a shooter. Ooh, the things I would do to you if you could just get away from your crew. Baby, who's gonna love you better?
Oh,
you know
snap.
that I could do it.
You just gotta get sidetracked and you just like all in the vibe of the freaking rhythm.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Let's go.
Dork, genius.
Y'all know what it is, man. We freaking here.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a youth.
Ay, man. Hold on. Let me see if the... I knew every single freaking time, man. Okay, there we freaking go. Hold on. Let me make sure we can hear you because I can't hear you all of a sudden.
How can you not hear
There
me?
you go. There you go. Hold on real quick. I still gotta do like the intro and stuff like
Let me
that.
check my lip gloss.
Oh my gosh, you had so much time to do that already, and here we are. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Sir Dork Salad, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky Son. AKA, listen, I'm pretty sure she only has maybe one or two. She ain't got as many AKAs as me, but of course we have guest hosts with us today. Cristal, AKA.
Don't call me Cristal.
Cristal, aka XOXO, Miss Callie, of course. You know, she's been a pillar of the community for some time and shit like that. Knows many of you guys already know who I ain't even gotta introduce her. Some I do though. Hello to the people. Would you like to introduce yourself? Well, I get these other buttons ready.
Talking to. Are you talking to me?
Yes. I don't know who else I want to introduce themselves right now. Get it?
Me, the one and only Crystal, aka XOXO, Miss Callie.
So she will.
The best, aka awesome, aka.
No, none of those were the actual AKA. Shout out to Sprite. Hold on, let me do a few shots. Shout out to Sprite. Shout out to Mozzie. Shout out to Anime Freaking J. Shout out to Real Cosby. Shout out to Love Luca. Shout out to Mo Things, man. What's up? Haven't seen you in a freaking while, man. How have you freaking been? And how is our beloved puppet, man? I miss that guy. What is AD Rocky? Let me see. Crystal Diane, shout out to you and the freaking I know. Hold on.
Whoa.
Let me see. Diesel Water was freaking good, man. Bradley Austin, aka Fresh.
Clear.
CZ Bread was good.
I am not his wifey. Can we say that?
Yes.
Please.
She's
no.
lying. She's lying.
No.
She's lying. Listen, so for those who do not know, you can send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Let me hit the freaking button right quick, get people over there. You can send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Once again, it is first come, first serve always. We do have a way for artists to skip the long line to, of course, get played faster or get more than one of your records played back to back. So let me freaking hit that so you guys will know. You guys can use both Super Chat, Cash App, and PayPal, of course. And any moment now, these things
this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
So because I have that extra element of you know what I'm saying, bringing in, like it does take a little bit of the resources. So most of the buttons, when I hit these things, it might take a little bit. We do have already what's gonna be the first submission of the freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? Real Cosby has sent a skip, you know what I'm saying, before this freaking startup. So he's gonna start us up freaking today with a 2-song back-to-back. Shout out to freaking Sprite. I'm gonna also add, what you donated right there to the thing. So give me a second. Appreciate you, Sprite. Appreciate you. Hold on, let me make sure you didn't send something else before that as well. All right, I think we're freaking good. 7. Okay, so yeah, let me add that, and then.
Sprite, everybody.
All right, let's put this 2-song. We got Real Cosby freaking coming up right now with the 2-song back to back. For those who do not know, when it comes to voting for any record, any and all feedback is always welcome. We do 1 to 10 in terms of the scale, and how we feel about, each record and stuff like that comes to the show, man. Y'all know what it is.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We y'all ain't preachers, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
So let me put freaking this right here. Hey, let me put it right here, right now. Let's see. All right. Oop. I accidentally ran that. Shout out to Sprite with those. All right. Let's get back to the double screen right freaking here, and then let me make sure that actually it's the first one I think might be a video. Oh yeah, this is the performance, right? Hold on, I don't think we've gotten to see like a real Cosby performance and shit like that. So let's see if this actually can load up in Windows Media at the very least. Please don't freeze. I will punch you, man. I will. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go straight to folder. See if it allows me to do it with open with, man. Sometimes it does that. Bro, are you kidding me? Hold on, let's go here. It just took the folder away like it didn't exist, man. Go back. Go back. Come on now. Don't be taking 2 years and 20 days. Show and photo. All right, here we go. All right, it should be coming up. Then I'll be able to switch to the video screen, but let me make sure this is actually gonna pull up in this. Sometimes like, thank goodness. I was finna freaking say. All right, let's hit to the video screen. Make sure that one matches up. We are freaking good. Let's get this first one in. From 1 to 10, any and all feedback, welcome.
I'm back on my shit again, cooler than a winter round in Michigan. I be getting higher than a note from Minnie Riperton. I kill everybody on the track, they never live again, but they think this is fixed. This is not a fixed fight, going through your flesh like a pit bite. You put out your songs and you only get 6 likes. I'm the only source, but they said I get 6 mics. Your bitch should win awards, how she slurping, she twist pipe. What type of shit is this? Where the competition, I don't think that they exist. These bitches some magicians, dog, they out here turning tricks. Patrick Ewing ass niggas, y'all still out there serving nicks. My hitter got 2 brand new sticks, that's a Twix. Niggas out here looking broke, that's just something we should fix. If the situation weird, can't get caught up in a mix. I ain't talking Michael Jackson when I tell you this is sick, goddamn. This ain't a church song, but I am him. Fuck your favorite rapper, you should fire him. I've been on my job, nigga, I'm about to retire him. Make him clean his desk out so nobody will hire him. Goddamn. I make them tap in like Savion. What I'm kicking is nuts, bitch, I'm Draymond. I guess I gotta teach them, give them better learning. Give them the beats like I'm Eric Sermon. Walk about that fire, I was never burning. Fireman, I got hella hoes. Rid of all the rats, it's real niggas that you telling on. My life is a movie, bitch, I need somebody there to edit. Everywhere I go, I'm catching bodies like the paramedics. Big dog, I got the crown to the side though. You don't get the picture, here's a slideshow. Master with the flow, make they head bob sideshow. I can do this laying in the bed with my eyes closed. Niggas pocket watching, but that's none of your concern. Gotta give it up to God for all the blessings that we earn. Had to throw away the toaster, all the bread that we burned. I could leave right now and they gon' wait on my return. Real shit though.
And that is all. But you know what I do, man, when we got some freaking shit.
There can never be any books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Hold on.
my shit again. Cooler than a winter round in Michigan. I be getting higher than a note from many Ripper 10. I kill everybody on the track, they never live again, but they think this is fixed. This is not a fixed fight, going through your flesh like a pit bite. You put out your songs and you only get 6 likes. I'm the only source, but they said I get 6 mics. Your bitch should win awards, how she slurping, she twist pipe. What type of shit is this? Where the competition, I don't think that they exist. These bitches some magicians, dog, they out here turning tricks. Patrick Ewing ass niggas, y'all still out there serving nicks. My hitter got 2 brand new sticks, that's a Twix. Niggas out here looking broke, that's just something we should fix. If the situation weird, can't get caught up in a mix. I ain't talking Michael Jackson when I tell you this is sick, goddamn. This ain't a church song, but I am him. Fuck your favorite rapper, you should fire him. I've been on my job, nigga, I'm about to retire him. Make him clean his desk out so nobody will hire him. Goddamn. I make him tap in like Savion. What I'm kicking is nuts, bitch, I'm Draymond. I guess I gotta teach him, give him better learning. Give him the beats like I'm Eric Sermon. Walked about that fire, I was never burning. Fireman, fireman, I got hella hoes. Rid of all the rats, it's real niggas that you telling on. My life is a movie, bitch, I need somebody there to edit. Everywhere I go, I'm catching bodies like the paramedics. Big dog, I got the crown to the side though. You don't get the picture, here's a slideshow. Master with the flow, make they head bob sideshow. I can do this laying in the bed with my eyes closed. Niggas pocket watching, but that's none of your concern. Gotta give it up to God for all the blessings that we earn. Had to throw away the toaster, all the bread that we burned. I could leave right now and they gon' wait on my return. Real shit though.
Alright. Shall I, ladies first, to you for I mean, it's only right. First review, let's hand it off to the queen right there. What did you think that record for real, Cosby? And then I'll chime in after.
Oh, I think everyone, well, people that I've had like my top artist list and stuff like that, they know when I say my top artist in the community or in general that I've heard, I would always put Cosby on the top.
Yep.
And why? Because Cosby just has something that a lot of these artists like fail to do, which is keep the consistency in every single track that he does. And the thing is, like, he comes with so much power and energy in every single one of his tracks that, to me, it's like there is no comparison. Like, I've never met an artist like Cosby. I've never seen or heard anybody like him. So for me, I'm a really huge Cosby fan, and I haven't heard something that I do not like of Cosby. So this alone just like sounds like legit like quality that I've, heard in like when you watch commercials and then you see little, or like just things like that, like shows and stuff where they pop up, like performances like that. So for me, this is like for sure a 10. Like there's nothing I can hate on Cosby for. He's just great.
Word. For me, man, you know what I'm saying? Same. I've appreciated the work that Cosby has been able to freaking put out, right? Like, you're right with the consistency. Every time I'm hearing him, regardless of if he's doing some melodic shit or actually, rapping, it's bar for bar, right? That's the thing that I appreciate. Like, I don't ever feel like I'm wasting time, with any bars that he sort of puts out. The quality is also a consistency freaking that's always there, right? Like, we're always hearing the vocals being crisp. He makes sure that it gets to that point before even sort of like demonstrating, I think, his records on the freaking show. So that's another standard that we've had with him. The thing that we hadn't had a lot of on the show from Cos is the videos and stuff. So I'm glad to just like finally have more visuals that we can get that can match up with sort of like what you're doing with the bars and stuff like that. And yes, there are some, like, listen, we ain't gonna just like ignore the elephant in the freaking room and shit like that. There are some who from time to time they do think he has a similar sound or style or vibe to Royce the 5 freaking 9 and shit like that. And look, when I keep having to say it, bro, when people say that, they are by no means like, that's not even a diss, right? For me, like if anyone said I sounded like a little bit like Royce, it would be an honor because Royce goes in freaking hard and shit like that.
But the thing about it is that you can't, if you listen to Royce the 5'9", which I actually listen to his music, I really don't see that much of a comparison, like even like anywhere close to it. And I feel like people just want to hear what they want to hear sometimes instead of actually like listening to the actual artist.
I think they are.
Because to me, it's like I've listened to so much Cosby that, I mean, you've even seen, like I've heard so much Cosby, like I think I put it on my videos before. I've like, literally because any song that comes from Cosby has like a message or it has something clever. It's got these lyrics and these power like bars that I'm just like, that's fucking ridiculous. So to me, I haven't heard someone like Cosby. So I think it is offensive sometimes when you try to compare him to another artist.
Okay. It's like this, right? When people hear me, right, you can still hear hints of an Eminem, hints of a Redman, but you can still see completely my style, right? Like you still think nonsense when you hear, it's nonsense, you know what I'm saying? But like in terms of being goofy on a record, you'll think of a Redman, an Eminem, a Odd Future and shit like that. So it's a little bit like that, at least when people look, they're gonna compare him a little bit to Drake, compare him a little bit to Royce. I don't think it's a.
No, you can't say that. But the thing is, your sound is different, though. Even if you have something lyrically that you do close to what they do, but the thing is, your sound is different, so you can't really say there is that much of a comparison, too. But what I'm trying to say is, like, I feel like some people just do it just to do it and find something wrong with someone's stuff. Or say, oh, it's just one of these other artists. When it's like, you can't do that to an artist that's actually really great and powerful in his own style. And that's just something for me. And I feel it's a respect thing to me. It's like, you can't disrespect somebody's craft.
I don't think it's disrespect. People want to latch on to the familiar, right? So even with listen, we can match somebody up with every single artist in the building of something, right? Even with Mozzie, like I've said, he's like 6ix9ine if 6ix9ine actually rapped, right? Like Mozzie goes in, you know what I'm saying, with actual freaking bars, and I've always felt like 6ix9ine, I rolled my eyes every time I freaking heard him, because I was like, you ain't even spitting bars and you're claiming the king of New York and shit like that. Like, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not always, they're not like, the content is different, most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Like Royce, has a different, you know what I'm saying, content. I can definitely tell them both apart to be able to actually want them on a song together. I can freaking say that. You know what I mean? Like if two artists were so similar, you probably would be like, why are you guys even on the red? Designer and Future slightly. I think Designer still has more.
So, like, we have heard a lot of fucking artists that have similarities, even in like the voice wise or like how they sound. But I'm trying to tell you, it's like I listen to too much music to then say, oh my gosh, this artist sounds like this. And for me, I just feel that's something I can't do. It's like downgrade or like put somebody in the same category as another artist.
She thinks we downgrade. I'm trying to explain that other side of just like, I know how people are. Yeah. I just know how we are. We always want to like find where we think the influence might come from, right? And that's all it is. It's a term of endearment. There are other artists who like completely jock other artists' styles and they do not care. That's not Kaz, you know what I'm saying? And so I do appreciate Kaz already freaking knows, you know what I'm saying, where I hold them, you know what I'm saying, artist wise. And I'm just trying to give that other side of like why anybody makes comparisons to anybody, and it's not necessarily a diss unless they do feel like you ain't even trying, you just like eating off of that other, you know, artist freaking lane and shit. And look, like, you know, Mozzie and Real Cosby, you know what I'm saying, have done, you know, a back and forth, you know what I'm saying, have done diss records and you know, both, you know, came to some dope freaking shit or whatnot. So they know what's up, man. They know what's up.
But I can't wait to listen to Mozzie because Mozzie sometimes,
What up,
you
Blue?
know, Mozzie, I'm gonna wait until I hear your shit because sometimes Mozzie, I swear to God, I don't know if it's the type of beat you choose sometimes, but we'll see. We'll get to you.
All right, let me read out some of the chat real freaking quick, and then I'm gonna get to the next record, and then we'll get back to the lineup. I see one from Mo Things, you know what I'm saying, coming up freaking after the next cause too. Let me see. It probably was like, cause can I send some of these? Oh, I also wanted to say I remember seeing that one right freaking there in a video for like the podcast or some shit freaking like that. And is that specific video that you sent, is that also on like YouTube or anything like that, like individually, so you know others in the chat that do want to, you know, go show that love, like, you know, if it is on YouTube, go plop that link in the freaking chat. If not, I appreciate the exclusive freaking there. I do know that, you know, you could at least see it at the beginning of one of those, you know, podcasts that you did. Also very professional, by the way. Let me see. No, they're really not though. Let me see. Real Cosby. He said your favorite rapper is Radio Raheem, man. He's stupid. Real Cosby said mine's favorite rapper is Mims, man. Y'all stupid, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Man, let me go up a little bit. Let me go.
Keep rolling over here.
I said, love Luca, hey Cosby. I'll take you up on that lyrical game for real, man. Shit, hold on. AD, I ain't seen hella Cosby yet though. Well, you know, to be in the cusp. More things with the fire emoji. Jay Rizzy said, that's what's up. Gotta check in when you hit the town. Or are you talking about Sprite and stuff like that? Because she's gonna be over there.
Cosby said that this song is off of the Vent 3 project on all platforms. Check it out.
That one? Okay, cool. Vent 3 project, all platforms, man. Hey, and did Sprite tell you I was mad at you, man? She sent a video, you know what I'm saying, from you yesterday, son. All right? She sent a video from you yesterday that had been released possibly 3 years ago or some shit. And you know, I'm like, bro, how did you never, you know, like, listen, he went through the motions, right? MP3s for like the longest time, pretty much. And I didn't even know he had videos. So that one was just sitting there. And I'm all like, bro, like, you should have sent that to the freaking show or whatnot. But it was definitely something freaking dope. Let's go ahead and get to the other one that you sent in the link. Let's see, Thinking Out Loud. This one I believe I can post in the chat if it's not like privated or something. What's up?
Evie's in my way, that's what. My dog. Stop licking me.
Clap Evie up. Say, hey, what's up, fools? Wait, is this a video too? Do I need to go back to video mode again? Hold up.
We're going to video mode, and here we are.
All right, Real Cosby, Thinking Out Loud 2. What was part 1?
Hey, you got them up on the Airbnb. Oh, the Saturday you going down, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Cosby. Hey, check it. I'm tired of telling niggas I'm the best. I didn't write this, gotta get this off my chest. I'm headed to the top, cause I won't settle for less. Plus I'm doing this for all my dogs like I'm DMX. I never tell my daughters no, I'm always saying yes. The year 2020, it's like all I see was death. But this is everything I got in store, CVS. It was a time that I was lost, found my way like GPS. And everywhere I go, they be asking for an autograph. Probably cause they know the flow colder than a hockey mask. I'ma put the whole fucking game in a body bag. This shit is about a bag, we ain't got no time to lollygag. Real shit. The cops never wanted us to be great. The internet is phony, the world is so full of snakes. You would've had to been through a struggle just to relate. You ain't never did that to get the fuck about my face. Don't put your hand out, nigga, get the fuck about my safe. I'm making history and you are lucky just to hate. I'm trying to live my best life, I'm focused on my time here. They recognize the talent, plus I'm litty like it's Times Square. R.I.P. to Special, I need you on this track. Keep your head up to everybody black. The cops can't kill us all, it's so much shit they didn't solve. But everybody say they perfect, that's why I don't get involved. Everybody say they know me when they really don't. Niggas say that they'll pull up on me but really won't. You can tell your baby mom, let's have a throat session. You'll probably get that later like a voice message. I am on some other shit, I am so legend. Plus I did this off the top, it was no effort. Just a cup of Hennessy and some roll veggies. They just told a nigga go and it was so heavy. Shout out Stewie Newton and my niggas smoke heavy. We be rolling up the kush cause we smoke heavy. All you other niggas broke, nigga, no levies. All we do is smoke exotic, nigga, no Reggie.
More videos. Unequivocalized. People don't like coming to that dorky review show. They say I'm uncivilized. Sometimes freaking, I always wanna feel your eyes, girl. But then you be like, why you touching my eye?
First of all, big freaking salute to Kaz on that one right there. I'ma ask Crystal this time. Do I hit that button? Do I hit that button?
Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
Can never be any books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
Real quick,
many-
because I've been doing this a little bit freaking lately. When I do the run it back, sometimes I'll give like a pre-review or whatnot before I, you know what I'm saying, go back in there, right? Funny enough, right? I saw what AD was saying, right? He's like, why did he basically add, auto-tune to when he's like, trust me, I've told Cosby that several times. Like, if you ain't actually singing, like, no artist needs auto-tune in there. And, he likes it. That's what's up. But I kind of always agree in that aspect of like, you don't need auto-tune. Just straight freaking rap because you have bars, man. Huh.
But damn well, I always will touch on that whole auto-tune thing because I was not a big fan of it until one, I started listening to heavy metal trap, and he does it well. And Cosby was the other artist I started hearing with the auto-tune and some of his stuff. And I don't know, but to me, it goes with some of the tracks that I'm just like, it's okay, And I realized that for what it is right now, oh my gosh, my voice is going to start leaving.
Oh, no, you don't.
What it is for me is like, it adds something to it if you can still be great with delivering what you got to deliver. And for me, I just feel it adds something to the track. Like that's,
well, I've said on several occasions that when it comes, shout out to Sprite, I got you. When it comes to that aspect, you know what I'm saying? With most artists, I always say like, if you're not singing at all, right? It's more of a distraction for some. Like there are those that will they'll say bars and shit like that. But the moment you add auto-tune and it feels like you just added it to be a part of a wave, or initially for no reason, they're gonna take away points mentally, just like off the rip. Like some people are like, hardcore hip hop heads, and they despise anybody who is following, just initially where it seems like, other artists in the industry are going, you know what I'm saying? Because, you come from that era of just having to be original bar for bar every song. And again, don't forget your favorite rapper is Nas, so you know what I'm talking about.
I get it.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like this is coming from someone that's favorite artist is Nas.
Just said that.
I know, but I'm
Just
saying,
did that.
I'm trying to prove my point. Is that no matter what, if the artist is great, you can't take or knock off points just for adding a fucking sound effect. And that's what I keep trying to tell people. It's like, that doesn't make fucking sense.
Where does the chat lie with this debate right freaking here? Where does the chat lie with this debate in terms of not specifically towards Real Cosby, but just in general? You know what I'm saying? Where do you guys lie? You know, Heavy is somebody who I do see that does it right, but I feel like when he does do it, he you know, he'll go in between rapping and singing and doing it. So there will always be sort of like a reason for that. Cosby has records where he does the same shit too, where he will go in melodically, actually go in and sing some shit, but other times he's like just straight up rapping, right? And in those times, I'm like, let the bars speak for themselves, right? I still love what he did with this record. Like the performance and everything was on point, but like I thought that before, right? And then AD, seeing him actually say it in the chat, like re-brought that thing up, like without even having to say it out my mouth, somebody else said it, right? So it was one of those things where I'm like, you don't want anybody to sort of like have to think like that in most occasions, because they're gonna be hearing what you're doing and loving it, but then also like, man, why'd you add that shit right there? Oh my gosh, what does Evie think?
Evie is saying that there's just too many haters.
She said, shut up. Your shit is bomb. Play the record and shut the hell up. All right, man. Relax. Evie, calm down, man. Trying to get back to it. All of a sudden.
Hey, you got them over there.
I'm pressing the button and it's not going to the thing.
Yeah. Cosby.
Now you in the good.
Hey, check it. I'm tired of telling niggas I'm the best. I didn't write this, gotta get this off my chest. I'm headed to the top, cause I won't settle for less. Plus I'm doing this for all my dogs like I'm DMX. I never tell my daughters no, I'm always saying yes. The year 2020, it's like all I see was death. But this is everything I got in store, CVS. It was a time that I was lost, found my way like GPS. And everywhere I go, they be asking for an autograph. Probably cause they know the flow colder than a hockey mask. I'ma put the whole fucking game in a body bag. This shit is about a bag, we ain't got no time to lollygag. Real shit, the cops never wanted us to be great. The internet is phony, the world is so full of snakes. You would've had to been through a struggle just to relate. You ain't never did that to get the fuck about my face. Don't put your hand out, nigga, get the fuck about my safe. I'm making history and you are lucky just to hate. I'm trying to live my best life, I'm focused on my time here. They recognize the talent, plus I'm litty like it's Times Square. R.I.P. to Special, I need you on this track. Keep your head up to everybody black. The cops can't kill us all, it's so much shit they didn't solve. But everybody say they perfect, that's why I don't get involved. Everybody say they know me when they really don't. Niggas say that they'll pull up on me, but really won't. You can tell your baby mom, let's have a throat session. You'll probably get that later like a voice message. I am on some other shit, I am so legend. Plus I did this off the top, it was no effort. Just a cup of Hennessy and some roll veggies. They just told a nigga go and it was so heavy. Shout out Stewie Newton and my niggas smoke heavy. We be rolling up the kush cause we smoke heavy. All you other niggas broke, nigga, no levies. All we do is smoke exotic, nigga, no Reggie.
You. Now this is where I freaking rap at. Everybody like, why you wearing a freaking white shirt with a fucking black hat?
I'm like, I got blue on. What you freaking talking about? A lot of times I walk up in your house and then I'm walking out because I don't really know why I freaking walked in the first. Hey, bro, why you always be stopping me, bro? Bro. All right, let me freaking hit that clap button. Come back to the cuss. I love just watching Crystal's face as we skedaddle around. All right, so yeah, last thoughts, everyone. Last thoughts, everyone, about, you know, that record right there. You know what I'm saying? And how you feel. What did you? What? You know what I'm saying? Big solid. This one I can actually post in the freaking chat though. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys fuck with that, here you go. Go leave Go leave your signatures. Go leave your signatures and autographs and shit like that. All that means is go leave a comment, man. You know what I mean? Like one thing that I gotta remind people of is, you know, even for my video, I be rapping. You know, every now and then, you know, I go and look at all the comments that came in over time. You know what I'm saying? From real people. From real artists and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like even Bosswood had left some shit in there, man. And you know, these days he's a little bit harder to get in touch with sometimes and shit like that, man. He's doing things here and there. And so when you oh my gosh, what is that, Evie?
Yes.
What is she barking at over there?
She's barking at how annoying you are.
Well, tell her I said.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Did you tell her I love gold?
Hold on, let me plop this in here real quick, guys. This one is from Nonsenze. This one is from Nonsenze. Yo, what? Why are there things? I don't even understand why that's freaking there and shit like that. Hold on. Like, that was freaking weird. Shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, so let me add first what you sent, which would be that, and then also that, but then Sprite also added.
Oh my gosh, Evie, I swear to God, I will throw you away.
Hey, she's just protecting you right now, man. She said, hey, son. Hey, son. So let's see what more things sent in this one. I'll get the dog. Come on with the right.
Evie, come here. Come here.
Come on with the right screen.
Come.
Head to the email. All right, get that in there. Let's see. Mo. Is it Moso? Yeah, there we go. Medici. Is that it? Hold on. I feel like I'm mispronouncing some shit still.
I feel like I'm mispronouncing the thing, Mommy. Can you please tell me how to do it? Is that something Spanish? Because I just don't know. Huh? Is it Spanish? Is Medici Spanish? Crystal?
What?
you not listening to the little kid?
I ain't paying attention to it. Where's your fucking thing?
I was asking you a question, bro. And you failed. Me dice, see?
Me dice.
That's what I was saying.
Me dice.
Me dice.
Mami te quiero.
Me dice.
Mami te quiero. Mami te quiero. Por ti te espero. Because I don't want to stay soltero. Entonces te sigo. Pull up in the Regal. Sitting on spokes. And the paperwork's legal. More than amigos. Like Bonnie and Clyde. Estoy contigo. We know how to ride. It's all do or die. An eye for an eye. You fuck with my hyena. I pull out my nine. Me dice.
Papi te quiero.
Me dice.
Papi te quiero. Me dice.
Mami te quiero.
Me dice.
Mami te quiero.
Me dice, mami te quiero. And I know that you do. You move low key in the streets, but your feelings show through. A hustler by nature, a king who has earned his throne. Yeah, them haters gon' hate you, but I'ma let it be known. I'm your queen, and so proud. You're the only face that I see in the crowd. So I'm gon' say it out loud. Forever, papi te quiero. Empezamos right now.
Me dice.
Papi te quiero.
Me dice.
papi te quiero.
Me dice, mami te quiero.
Me dice,
Mami te quiero.
Come on, girl.
Mami te quiero.
Oh man, never mind. No, I'm not gonna do this part. Mami te quiero. Come on, girl. She ain't doing it. She ain't doing it at all. Ooh, what was that? How come she didn't do that shit the whole time right there, man? All of a sudden she tries at the end. Listen, no, girl. No, girl. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. How do you? So with this one, let me again. I want you to collect your thoughts, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there's a little bit of a Spanish element in there. You know what I'm saying? Just for you. And I definitely want your thoughts overall at how it translates over. And if it would even, pop off a little bit in, on the station that you often freaking listen to with stuff, often somewhat like that. For me, just as a freaking record, I still feel like it needs a little bit more work and perfection and polish in there, performance wise, as well as, things with like timing, little bit more energy and stuff like that. Like I get the type of vibe that you're going for and shit like that, but I feel like I'm thinking about a dude just playing the Spanish guitar, you know what I'm saying, chilling by the highway, and then seeing some hot chicks walking by, you know what I'm saying, trying to mag them up like that. Like it doesn't have like a, are we doing this in a party or this is a celebration vibe? Like it's not that type of freaking energy. But I still feel like it could use a little bit more, fun with what is happening freaking here. For Crystal, let's see what she thinks.
Well, coming from a Cuban, Puerto Rican, Mexican, all of the above side, so
stop holding it back, rip it off. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm trying to say is that it wasn't bad necessarily. I just feel that, the energy was a little bit not there. I don't know if it was like Spanish they were going for, like me dice. I get it.
What does it mean, man? I need to know that first and foremost. What were they saying?
It means like they tell me, like something like you're telling me.
Okay.
Like that's what it means. Me dice. Like they tell me.
And then mami te quiero.
Mami te quiero means mommy, I like you.
Okay.
So I mean, it
works.
It's like
it's a little something. Like, could you see one of the more, the Spanish centric, the artists that you listen to? Could you see them like remaking the song and doing like their version, over time? You know what I'm saying?
I say like it's not a bad track. I feel like it needs a little bit more polishing, and because it was cute. I mean, it was catchy and stuff. Because I like those like Spanish influence type of tracks and stuff like that. But I just like to see a little bit more. And if you're gonna add a little bit more Spanish to it, that's what I feel. Like it would just have to add a little bit more extra to it. But that's just coming from like a Spanish,
Who is she barking at, man?
She's barking at.
Who? Who is she barking at? It's like,
Evie, come here. I keep calling her. She just doesn't want to come to me.
She's like.
So yeah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like it just needs a little bit more for me to be really like my attention is drawn, to it and stuff like that.
I got you, Cade, by the way. Sorry.
What?
No, I was talking to Cade. I was letting him know that I have his skip.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so definitely, I mean, right now as it is, I think I would say maybe it's like at a 6.5 for me. I would say it just needs a little bit more for me to be like, oh, I love this track. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, For me,
I mean,
I guess.
she listens to this is how much you need to know, right? You know what I'm saying? If I am in the car with her, the station she turns on, if she gets that choice, is, you know, basically that the very Spanish reggaeton, like that centric stuff. So I get to hear that, you know, often on daily basis.
It's the Latina station.
Yeah, like, listen, shout them out. You know it, shout it, cause like I still don't yet, but you know, I do get to hear, you know, a lot of songs, you know, in that light. But she is the, you know, that's sort of like her wheelhouse or whatnot. So if she would listen to it again, or if she could hear it on there, you know, I think there would definitely be you know, mad potential. Now, he did say it was the wrong mix wise, right?
Okay.
And then Big Sleep said, he said the mix is not the problem, man. The song is boring or some shit, man. I was just dying.
It's just kind of how I told you. Like, I feel like it needs a little more energy from even like how we were talking about the girls singing. It's like, or like being a part of it. It's like, come on, girl.
Oh
like,
yeah, like the females, man. Like they especially these days, man. Like I've heard so many female artists on the record that, like, you know, they honestly make the record. You know, like without them, the tracks are alright, right? And so, you know, I almost in tradition wanted that to be, you know, the case and stuff like that. But I do feel like, you know, both need, you know, again, perfection. Anytime you're like slightly offbeat and you're not doing it on purpose, engineers, please don't let the artists do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that they, at the very least, have the choice to re-record something, or you take it amongst yourself to like perfect everybody. Like timing is everything for at least freaking me. When I hear something, you know, that's a part of the sort of accolades that you get when I'm thinking about who has the best skill level on a record. I'm listening to timing, wordplay, the beat that you selected, how the mix freaking was, and all that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Not bad. Bump up that BPM. Thunderground was freaking saying, he said it might be freaking better in that. He said, shit, I already sent it in TT. Let's see. Dorky don't play that. Damn. I was gonna get at it. Dorky don't play that right freaking there.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we're all in the same agreement in terms of the energy, right? Because again, like it felt.
I don't think it would be Dorky don't play that, but I feel like it does need more to make me feel like, oh, this is a track I want to listen to all the time. So definitely a little bit more kick spice to it, you know what I mean? But definitely I enjoyed listening to it, so it was cool. I liked it.
1, 2, 3, go!
Bobby the ghetto.
Sorry, you say you were bumping Atari. That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
They just raced for no reason, apparently. Let me add it down right now. You know what I'm saying? Or not? Pull up this in here.
And skedaddle my booty cheek over here in the corner as we proceed
to give you what you need. Let me see what, of course, you sent on in a YouTube link. Okay, so Whoa Remix featuring Kiddo. And, you know, usually, like, when you guys specify what type of remix you guys mean. Because sometimes it's a remix of your own record. Sometimes it's a remix of another artist's record with a new artist, yourself, on it. Sometimes it's I produced this track, but it's, you know, actual artist vocals type of situations or whatnot. Those are a lot of different types of remixes, of course. Ooh, Cree-mix. Shout out to the Cree of Marvel fame. Hold on, let's see. Turn this off right here. Make sure the volume is as high as I can go. Good luck, my friend. 1 to 10 in the chat. Hey. Okay, I thought he was gonna start right there. Did I add that other? Hold on.
Yeah, no, I do not like to play these games, no. Yeah, you know I never pop out with the same hoe. No, I can't be fucking with these lames, no. I'ma run it up, I'm changing lanes, whoa. Yeah, I'm changing lanes, no, we're not the same. Don't come back now that I got a little fame, no. I can't stop it now, ain't no slowing down, baby. Going to the top and we're never coming down, no. Sipping codeine got me feeling slow. I know you can do it on your own. I don't really mess with the love you've shown, so it's time for you to go. I don't know if the things I'm doing are the reason that I go, and if that's the case, girl, I really want you to know. Even if we argue, yeah, I still love you so. Maybe in the future we can give it another go.
Maybe another go, like one more time, don't give up. Turn to my best friend, can't even lie, it was only yours. I need 100 mil to know for good, I won't go back down. I got my foot on their neck, I'm pressing the gas, I'm not slowing down. Turning it up for the times they did me wrong.
Fix
Look,
that
I
timer
don't
right
need you
there.
now. Heard that shorty been listening to my songs, heard she feeding now. For sure I'ma keep it real, until I'm bleeding out. Brody, yeah, you know the deal, we bout to pop it now. Go to the bank and I'm getting it out. He's a little boy while he running his mouth. Water on me, I was shaking the drought. Mad at his female, been playing my songs. I'm not trying to do you wrong, but I might have to pop out with the next one.
There's a lot of people eating bacon now, and there's a lot of people eating cheese.
There's a lot. Can you hurry up? Jeez. I'm trying to find what button goes. Sometimes it'll like triple up and stuff like that. All right, so with this one right here, big freaking salute. 2 minutes and 17 seconds, but not unfamiliar with these type of records. Like I know what type of lane, you know what I'm saying, you are, you know, overall. And again, the more melodic, slight, you know, emo, you know, not necessarily all, you not necessarily full R&B, but you know what I'm saying, it's like somewhere sort of like in between where you can get into, you know, many different subject matters and stuff like that. Mix does need work. I do think the structure also needs a little work in there, you know, just to really have something that people will, you know, remember. Like it's a cool vibe as it comes through, you know what I'm saying, you got melodies in there. But I wanted a little bit more performance-wise to, you know, again, we think about what the, not just, you know, whatever you just randomly want to say on a record, but just think about what the audience, your fans, are also going to, you know, be singing back to you if you're performing this record, right? If everybody just absolutely rocks with, digs that record to the point where like, dog, this shit went viral, I'm performing this at the next one. You know what I mean? You have to have those sort of like elements, I think, in the record to, you know, to maximize that. Otherwise, you know, people are, you know, they'll listen, they'll be there, they'll be vibing out, but staring at you. I don't want people to just stare at me. I want people to, you know, stare at me at first and then be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually try, you know, learn my shit or whatnot and want me to perform it again and all that shit. Like, what did you think about this? Other than the mix needing to come up a little bit more.
It's funny because I actually enjoy some of these songs because if you're one of those people that have a little bit of anxiety and depression, which I can guarantee you everybody probably has that side to them, I can tell you right now, like, I love these kind of songs because you're just listening to those words that they're saying, and it's like some of them you can actually relate with at the moment of how you're feeling. And it's not necessarily, I don't listen to it as like, oh my gosh, this guy can sing or they can sing, or you know what I mean? It's more of like in the moment of how you're feeling, and it just kind of hits the spot because of how you're feeling in that moment. So for me, I actually enjoy these kind of songs. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be like, you know, mixed and mastered a little bit better, because I can tell it wasn't like those actual songs, like the really good sounding quality, you know, songs that I've listened to with like, you know, like these artists.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely enjoy these kind of songs when I'm in my very dark moment.
Word.
You know what I mean? So for me, it's like, I just feel like right now, as it is, I would say it's like at a maybe 6.5 to a 7. But I feel like it can get to a 10 if you just kind of fix the mixing and mastering. But because I like these kind of songs for a certain moment of my times and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, like at its current level, like, you know, I feel like it's you know, pumpable for I don't even know if the word pumpable goes there. But you know, I feel like it's pumpable for a mixtape. You know what I'm saying? If the word pumpable is you know, usually I'm right with these freaking things. But I feel like in its current state, it's, you know, for a mixtape. But if you wanted it to, you know, be more album, you know, a studio pro, like, you know what I'm saying?
Basically, like, if you would want to download from iTunes, I would not download that version, you know?
And you know what? Honestly, like, I always tell freaking artists that same thing about, like
the song alone, though, I did like what the song was saying and stuff. Because, like I said, I mean, there's certain, if you actually listen to some of the lyrics, it can hit you in that spot when you're, like, listening to it in a type of moment that you're in. But definitely, like, I just feel that there's some type of artist that can actually do these type of tracks, and it's just something they just do it, you know what I mean? Like, it's oh my gosh, my voice, I'm gonna literally be like done.
Let me take over real quick. I'm gonna read out some of the chat. Let me see. Anime J was like, this ain't bad. He just sound like everybody else and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we could talk about that too a little bit. Hold on. Love Luca. Use autotune with your recording, not after. Love Luca said, unless you use waves tune and stuff like that. Big Sleep said, Vibe, this sound like every other kid making music on TikTok. Let me see. But then again, probably Warrod? Yeah, what were you saying, Anime J? Let me see. Listen, let me you know, whenever we get into that conversation, right? Whenever we get into that the conversation of, you know, anybody who is in a lane full of artists who are doing, you know, pretty much the same exact freaking thing. Most of these artists know. They know exactly that they're getting into, you know, that kind of, like, they fuck with that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying, themselves. And, you know, the only thing that most of us do wish is that, like, you know, it can surpass, you know, that genre, right? To where, like, where, you know, everything can be appreciated in the full right way. You know, there's definitely a lot of work to be done in terms of trying to make sure that you are the top 5, top 10 artists in that genre. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you guys are trying to get there definitely should be, you know, way more quality and things that, you know, we can just tell you are different and gonna be the next sort of like big thing or whatnot. You can get there. And I would rather you be there than to sort of like just be a part of the, you know, as I like to say, like the what is it called, like the collage, right? Like when there's a collection of different things that make up one big sort of like design or picture, right? But when you look, they're all individual freaking people, and you barely can tell anybody apart. They're all the same, a part of the same tapestry. There are then those who want to be you know, that sort of every different type of movie or cartoon or something like that on a blanket, right? Where you're actually trying to be individuals and doing something new, and you have to literally, you know, fight with the industry to you know, let them know, like, listen, I'm here, I'm the next best freaking thing. Let me see. Let me read out some more 6 from Mozzie on that. So that's not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? If it was, around Monty's area and shit like that, like I feel like he will, you know, hit them Dorky don't play that and give things a lot lower. Let me see. Fat point figure 9 over there. What did was that from KME RJ? KME also said thank you, by the way. What key signature? Humanize while ruin your higher pitches, or humanize what I feel like you wrote that weirdly or something. Let's see. Yes, it gives it that emo sad song. Yes, but good point, Crystal. Sprite was saying. It's in love who told you that, or everybody different. I don't use it, but I know how to. Mozzie was saying it's a TikTok song. Nobody's downloading that. But that's not even like a bad thing either, though. Like,
yes, though too, because my voice is gonna start going away.
What's that?
So I said, do we have skips? Because my voice is starting to go away.
I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? We should be right back in the
We'll do the first one and then I'll
Why don't you give one out to your choice of someone in the chat? Bam bam. You can see the chat, right?
Oh, you know what? Because I wanted to listen to what's the name? I want to listen to Mozzie, so play Mozzie's.
Mozzie, you heard it. You give it to them straight.
This is the story. But the gang makes beats. Don't believe me, homie. I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
I don't know. Wait, what did you
That's not even the thing.
What's not even a thing?
That's not even my little cutoff thingy.
Oh yeah, bro, it's been a while, man. Listen, hold up. Let me hit it officially. That'll also give Mozzie time to either send in what he, you know what I'm saying. If it's not Op Spotter, it's most likely gonna be like Abracadabra.
The only reason I'm doing Mozzie is because I gotta get off soon and I want to judge one of your tracks, and my voice is starting to go, so I gotta hurry up and get off and rest my voice.
Yeah. Okay, so let me hit the XOXO skip, and then let me see what he said. He said I sent 3 hours ago, man. Listen.
Plays video games and loves my shit. I ain't doing a thing, but I'm sick. This girl got me all over the wall like brick. Baby, I don't wanna use cheats, cause you so sweet, I'm a cool OG. The original gamer, you know me. Nonsense, chewing them up like BAC. Man,
Girl, I wanna hold your hand, but damn, how do we get in the frozen land where jam? I'm gonna get us 100 grand. My plan is to roll up in the 100 mansion.
You're dumb. Let's see. Let's get up Sparta again in the cusp in P3 style.
Baby, looking at the ghost, they dancing. Hey Joe, look, I'm your grandson.
Where are you?
First of all,
What?
I was saying, like, I can do anything I want. So if I want to give a skip out, I'm going to give a skip out.
Who was complaining?
I was just telling, what was I saying, Chris, to you? That I was going to start saying, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Oh my gosh, calm down.
We will stop until we search the option block 2 times and then we rock. We will stop until we catch the option block 2.
Produced by Dirty Money, let's go.
Spin the block, watch me hop out. Rock out, my clock out. Niggas run when I pop out. ARPs where the stock out. 223's ready knock out. 556 lay your block down. Ride around with the top down. Snapping shit, never lacking. Ayo dudes, tell these niggas watch out. Something I did with your mother's mouth. Fuck up, I'm not giving clout. I told my son bring the guns out. From New York, so I seatbelt. Anything that you beat bout. Crip walking on T-bout. We busting grades with no zip walk. Got the game in a zip lock. Straight switch, no rim shots. I'm spinning blocks and my world stop. I'm spotter, I'm a top shotter. Spinning blocks, throwing hot lava. Bag your bitch, let her suck me off. I call the streets, little Lady Gaga. Big scope, I'ma hit his mata. Keep a switch, 30s, make him salsa. Dirty dancing, we can do this proper. Box it out, we can get the be a big chopper. You gon' die, nigga, fuck a doctor. Set him up like a helicopter. I'm spotter, rockets ready dropping. I'm from the Apple, bitch, I'm ready riding like.
Stop until we catch the ops. Spin the block 2 times and then we rock. We don't stop until we catch the ops. We don't spin the block 2 world stops.
Spinning and spinning and spinning. Mozzie a shooter, I'm clapping to winning. Pass from the Dutchie, I'm back in a minute. Smoking on daddies, my demons be sinning. Fucking your bitch from the back, and me kidding. Y'all niggas is pussy, don't mention my city, I'm nitty. Aim for the head when I'm gripping the titty. I stay with a 50. Ready for beef, I feel like I'm Biggie, you ready for war. Tell him come get me, I smell pussy, this shit be tempting. Pulling on niggas like Captain, nuts on the face, I'm dipping. Twisting like Dolphin, we flipping. Salute to my niggas, they gripping. We knocking shit out of the park like Ripken. Smoking, you did my prescription. A Puerto Rican, so I cook 'em like chicken. Pin 'em up, crucifixion. Niggas ain't tough, so I'm leaving them missing. Check my depiction, pulling my dick and she kissing. Then she go missing. I ain't done till I finish the mission. Tell my homie better play your position. Grip the dirty pistol, niggas jurisdiction. Trigger finger got the friction. Presidential gas smoking on Nixon. Niggas gotta die, that's an eviction. I got addiction, I play the game like I'm blitzing. Touchdown, my wrist frigid. ARP the same size as a midget. Sit it in half like I'm doing division. Give me the crown, give me the riches. This a big slap shitting on bitches like.
I gotta correct. I gotta make a correction. He said.
I already know what the fuck it is, nigga.
He said Dirty Money did not produce that record.
Dirty Money, slapping the ranch.
But then why you shouting them out? Very confusing, sir. Very confusing.
From the dirt, wanna make a mess when me coming out the shirt. I'm just tryna smash, I ain't even tryna flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know.
How did it go to New Light? I don't know, bubble the boy. Up with a double the die. I don't know.
Listen, so Big Freaker's so. Oh, you know what? Let me let you. Let me let you get your thing out the way. Hey, man. How you feel, man? Freshly squeezed.
I liked it. It was really good. Actually, it's one of those tracks that I'm like, oh shoot, he went in. It was good. I like it. I was actually thinking I was gonna talk shit for a little bit because he always be talking shit, but I actually enjoyed the track, so really good. Like,
all right, here's something that because I don't know how long it's been since you've heard certain Mozzie records or anything like that. But there are some records where like we're able to really see him with better mixes and a more polished turnout. Which again, we have a few artists like that in the community who have had great songs, amazing songs, and have just need those polishes to get it to that professional level, so that people don't have to think about the mix.
Hear it again.
Huh?
Yeah, run it back. So I want to hear it one more time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Spin the block, watch me hop out. Rock out, my clock out. Niggas run when I pop out. ARPs brought the stock out. 223s ready knock out. 556 lay your block down. Ride around with the top down. Snapping shit, never lacking. Ayo dudes, tell these niggas watch out. Something I did with your mother's mouth. Fuck up, I'm not giving clout. I told my son bring the guns out. From New York, so I seatbelt. Anything that you beat bout. Crip walking on T-bout. We bustin' grades, we don't zip walk. Got the game in a ziplock. Straight switch, no rim shots. I'm spinning blocks till my world stop. I'm spotted, I'm a top shotter. Spinning blocks, throwing hot lava. Bag your bitch, let her slip me off. I caught a streets, little Lady Gaga. Big scope, I'ma hit his mata. Keep a switch, 30s, make him salsa. Dirty dancing, we can do this proper. Box it out, we can get the knock. I'm not gonna choice, be a big chopper. You gon' die, nigga, fuck a doctor. Set him up like a helicopter. I'm spotted, rockets ready dropping. I'm from the Apple, bitch, I'm ready riding like.
Stop until we catch the ops. Spin the block 2 times and
I was eating bacon and some ham with lots of ham and lots of cheese.
Dude, what the freaking heck?
Spinning and spinning and spinning. My Easy shooter, I'm clapping to winning. That's when the Dutchie, I'm back in a minute. Smoking on daddies, my demons be sinning. Fucking your bitch from the back, get me kitty. Y'all niggas is pussy, don't mention my city, I'm nitty. Aim for the head when I'm gripping the titty. I stay with a 50. Ready for beef, I feel like I'm Biggie, you ready for war. Tell him come get me, I smell pussy, this shit be tempting. Ballin' on niggas like Kempton, that's on the face, I'm dipping. Twisted like Dolphin, we flippin'. Salute on my niggas, they grippin'. We knockin' shit out of the park like Ripken. Smoking, you did my prescription. A Puerto Rican, so I cook 'em like chicken. Pin 'em up, crucifixion. Niggas ain't tough, so I'm leaving them missing. Shot my depiction, pulling my dick and she kissing. Then she go missing. I ain't done till I finish the mission. Told my homie better play your position. Grip the dirty pistol, niggas jurisdiction. Trigger finger got the friction. Presidential gas smoking on Nixon. Niggas gotta die, that's an eviction. I got addiction up in the game like I'm blitzing. Touchdown, my wrist frigid. ARP the same size as a midget. Split it in half like I'm doing division. Give me the crap, give me the riches. This a big slap shitting on bitches like.
I need to calm down. What up, BL?
I already know what the fuck it is, nigga.
I already know what the fuck is.
Nigga. It's not the I'm starting.
Yeah, man. All right. Any extra tidbits?
No, I like that. That show's good. I like it.
All right, man. You know what I'm saying? You think you should go to video with that already?
What'd you say?
I say you think you should go to video, with that right there. Let me see.
Should he do a video with that?
Si, senor.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is one of those tracks that will hype anybody up. This is gonna be my new hype song.
Si, senor. Hold on, man. So yeah, I'm trying to.
As soon as he's off of parole, I'm fucking dead.
Well, listen, is that the last of us? The last of us, man. Y'all go check it out. Go watch the season. Enjoy. Yeah. I'm trying to see if that's you want to keep going, or is your voice?
No, I think I gotta rest my voice because one, I haven't even been able to do anything of my own stuff because of that, you know?
Indeed. All right. So thank you for acquainting us with your presence.
Thank you for acquainting us.
Much appreciated. Sprite does have a takeover coming on up, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking cusp and stuff like that.
Right, Mozzie.
So if you can, maybe you have stuff to do. I was gonna say if you could get in the chat for a little bit or something like that, but yeah, if you gotta roll out, you can go.
Lovely,
It's all
guys.
good.
Appreciate you. Everybody that was here and had me here, appreciate it. I will definitely join more often. I've just been kind of too busy with a lot of my stuff. And all I gotta say is a lot of haters can suck my dick, bitches. Fuck you.
Why?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, we are back, man. Big salute to freaking Crystal once again, aka XOXO meets Kylie for popping up. Sprite in the cusp, I believe.
When you're done in the dead, one day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait,
What's wrong with my head? And the none of the name. I'm a done in the name. I'm a none in the name. I'm a turn in the name. I'm a none in the name.
People are like, what are you doing, sir? Listen, calm down, man. Chill out. Cause we in the cusp, we still in the thing, man. For those who do not know, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your Dork. All the freaking above, you already know what it is, man. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Don't worry if you already sent your records, you are still in freaking line. We are freaking moving forward. Right now, we are in a takeover. That's 6 songs freaking back to back. These presented by Sprite the MC, you know what I'm saying, which always could be any number of tracks, right? It could be some Sprite the MC tracks specifically. It can also be you know, artists from the community, man. I always love the mystery. Oh, and I think he said songs from Ty the Tyrant's 2018 album Lil Black Box, man. Listen, let's freaking go, man. I think we always in the mood for some freaking Thai food. Ah! Am I right or some shit? Right? Thai food, man. Like that should be the next album right freaking there. Thai food. You know, food for thought, man. Like, come on, guys. Sit your butts in the seat. I'm pulling up the video right now. Hopefully things move faster now that I closed Skype and shit.
Why should you use mirror? When you draw
Listen, no. You ain't gonna tell me why should I use it, man. Because first of all, I didn't ask the question. She asked, and I didn't ask. You could tell her, call her up, let her know. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're about to listen to Ty the Tyrant, Me, Huh? Featuring Mona Lisa. Did not, CZ. I'm saying, man. Oh my God.
Well, they always got something smart to say about me, huh? Mad cause I'm getting that work, gotta move it all week, huh? New pair of chains in your feet and you ain't even gotta be, huh? You talking a lot of that noise, but we know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh?
Turn this off.
You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? Talking a lot of that noise, but we know that you'll never be fucking with me.
No matter what you're doing, little buddy, you can never really fuck with me. I be in the studio all day long, kick back, baby, come and have fun with me. Everybody know about us, you ain't gotta say a word, in my city it's a give and no. True tyrants, time lab, we be running this play all day like a give and go. As soon as I switch up the flow, they telling me, Tyler, you got it, or either you lost it, but I don't think they really know. I don't think they really know just what it takes to be this dedicated to music, and even though it's going slow, through with the rigmarole. If you hating on me after this, then maybe you should go there a hole. Normally they don't ever wanna think this deep, huh? Type of live fire on the book, but it's love when you see me in the street, huh? Used to be like, hey, fuck that dude, now they want me on the beat, huh? Talking a lot of that noise, but we know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh?
Well, they always got something smart to say about me, huh? Mad cause I'm getting that work, gotta move it all week, huh? New pair of chains in your feet and you ain't even gotta be, huh? You talking a lot of that noise, but we know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh?
I'm saying that y'all never be fucking with me.
My bad.
Shit, I'm really about to do it. They losing it. Who's in the room and I'm through it. Improving, I'm moving and using the group as a duplicate. I'm a time lab pro and my whole team is usually used to it. Hey, follow me. I'ma be properly introduced as an anomaly. Gotta be proud of me. Honestly, Tyler be all up in your psychology. Modesty is dropping and I think I owe everybody an apology. I'm sorry for the wait. Guess I lost track of time for a minute. Hey, had to find my own way back to a state of mind. Now these haters wanna hide when I visit stop blind. Just a minute, I'm the pilot. Tyrant, I never thought the sky was the limit. Feel alive when I kill it. These motherfuckers survive when I spit it. 360 so wide with the pivot. Hey, I tell them to stay in their lane. You slipping as soon as you walking right through the aisle. I can do without the weighing. Some major pain, back it up, talking like juvenile. You ain't fucking with me, huh? Bitch, I'm buzzing like a bee, huh? About to give you something that you need, huh? And there's a couple bricks in the safe, cat, it ain't the only one with a key, huh? Time.
She's switching it to.
They always got something smart to say about me,
Cause
Mad cause I'm getting that work, gotta move it all week, huh? New pair of J's in your feet and you ain't even gotta be, huh? You talking a lot of that noise, but we know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be fucking with me, huh? You know as well as I know that you'll never be
see, all of
fucking
those
with
words
me, huh?
basically said I'm awesome and you're not, man.
Never be fucking with me.
That's usually what we gonna do because you know that we are the artists. All of the people that get on the beat and they always be thinking they the hottest. I don't know what I'ma do, but I know I am not cool, but regardless. Let me if you can see what is up with this piece of cheese that I just found on the floor. Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, so first of all, big salute to freaking Ty the Tyrant, right? You know what I'm saying? For those of us who have heard Ty, you already know where I'm going to go with this. For those of us who have heard freaking Ty, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think a lot of us have definitely heard a little bit freaking better, you know what I'm saying? Just in everything, you know, when it comes to mixes, when it comes to, you know, I think overall performance. I was really feeling like the when that second verse, you know what I'm saying, came in and you know, you know, I think what did grow on me a little bit was the sort of the mixture of the back and forth singing and shit like that. Wow, again, it's something a little bit different, right? Like she's the female artist who's singing on the you know, Mona Lisa or whatnot. You know, she has a, you know, sort of very chill, soft sort of, you know, way of singing and stuff like that, and in a way you do kind of want her to really go in there at some point and really, like, for anybody who can sing, period, you know, if you have the ability, you know, try to show that at some point with every song, and you know, leave no thought to, you know, or yeah, again, just leave nobody thinking otherwise, that, like, you know, there might be certain octaves you can't freaking hit and shit like that. Like, I can hear that you can sing, and then you know, a little bit more freaking energy, better mix in this one, most definitely. I think it would pop off a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. What a love Luca saves that leg off. If the chick wasn't on the track, it would have been a rap, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Well, I feel like, you know, like you know, I still want everybody. I want everybody to have that chance to, like, earn their spot on a record. You know what I'm saying? Any time, you know, we're doing ciphers or you know, collabs and freaking stuff like that, right? Like, anytime when any of us sort of like drop the ball or just don't do something that's just not, you know, necessarily freaking good enough, like, right, like, push that artist to go in and really do something that, again, is going to be worthy of, you know, fully pushing that track. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling what was going on. I just also felt like there could still be more whenever I can still see that potential, but then also admit that, like, you know, there's something, you know, not all there, because I especially have heard, you know, amazing tracks from that. Let's see. And she wanted me to, I think, switch the other 5 over to Kaz be freaking records and shit like that. So we'll see what comes up in that. Let's see. There was a 3 over there from Love Luca. Ooh, that was even a lower score in that. Dirty Money with a 5. 7 from Mozzie and stuff like that. And again, it's all up. Like, listen, people need to know that we have all at one point, you know, got so scores, and then, you know, fire emojis, 10s across the boards as well and shit like that. Like, you just always have to figure out what records are the ones that people see that much, you know, potential in and gets it freaking there. Let's see the other 5 that you sent. So did you switch? Yeah, because I think you had that at first and then you had changed it. I think I see the other one right here. All right, let me just count these out. I think we need one more if these are all cause and stuff like that. If it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We did 5, you know. Listen, let me throw my fave, you know, to amp and ramp it up. To amp and ramp, I'm gonna throw my fave cause record in the cusp. And then we'll move on to the other ones and shit like that, man. Y'all already know what it is. Like whenever I bring him up, this is the record I played from him because I just thought, you know, this is a record he made. I'm mad he didn't get me on this shit with him because, you know what I'm saying? You know I love dumb bars and shit.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Loving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our visits are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are Rubik's. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. Yo, Park, I got this shit in the bag, yeah. You better listen to dad, yeah. You just a bitch and it's sad, yeah. You was a bitch in the past, yeah. I never talk about it, all my niggas do it, yeah. We get to the bag, yeah. You niggas hated on me like a quarterback, I leave that shit in the past, yeah. You niggas hated on me like a quarterback, I leave that shit in the past, yeah. You niggas pocket watching, I go kamikaze for the money and dash, yeah. I just wanna kill you niggas, I be itchy like that shit is a rash, yeah. There's nothing you can do to stop it, you is better off just getting in the bag, yeah.
But y'all capping. Y'all is freaking capping. Y'all capping, man. That is, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, beat selection, just how he's rapping in there, like in terms of, and again, Mozzie, you know this, right? Me and you were abracadabra. It's like if I was to get on that record with freaking him, like that would have been that. You know what I'm saying, for me and freaking, you know what I'm saying, cause and shit like that. So that's how I look at it. It's one of those where like, man, I wish I was able to you know what I'm saying, be a part of that. But you still had, like, you know what I'm saying, even with the record with me and Dre Ali, like, you know, you still aren't a fan of Dre Ali too. You know what I'm saying? That's another artist that, you know, some are, and you know, you are one of the aren't. Let me freaking go into the other ones as we were freaking saying, and I do see the other I think the other two were like videos or something like that. Let me, where was that first one at again? Give me a second. I said delete the first email with that last. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. You guys are funny, man. You guys is fun. Dirty money. Dorky don't play that, bro. Dorky don't for that. You know what I'm saying? I feel mischief astute, man. Mischief astute. Is that even like how you say? Is that how you say that?
D-Mac on the fucking track.
Hey, these niggas cut me with the knife I gave them. Hardest nigga coming out the west, that's why they craving. These niggas go to shake your hand, you gotta watch the razor. But I keep my faith in God because I'm highly favored. I swear to God, these niggas so fraud. Keep that fuck shit with no charge. Bitches begging me to go raw, but I ain't trusting not a no-nah. I walk on water, I got no flaws, that's why I go hard. I gave life to certain situations. Now I don't get an ounce of time back that I've been wasting. Niggas really show their colors on me. I let you in, you did a number on me. The whole time niggas fronted on me. They wasn't loyal, had to see that for myself. Nobody on my side, them nights I really needed help. I hope heaven got a spot for me, I'm living in this hell. They start to shoot you down when niggas see you doing well.
They wanna shoot me down because they see I'm doing well. I hopped up in that water, I was swimming with them whales. I know these niggas hating, hoping that I don't prevail. Hope heaven got a spot for me because I'm living in this hell, yeah. This motivation, they more than faking. All that envy and jealousy, man, that's more than hating. And we standing on biz, keeping it orchestrated. Put a hit on this wig and watch it so be taken. Ain't no way I can lose. Look, I played by the rules and I major my moves. Yeah, making plays, that's my mood. And I stay with a dude. If you play, I will do, yeah. I make it hard for you to breathe, you need ventilation. I was taught you gotta lead by your demonstrations. All these copycat niggas with these imitations got me wondering what's gonna happen to this generation. Aquafina, Glocks and Ninas, effing and Rugers tryna be my team up. Riding with demons and shopping Neiman's. Caught him while he sleeping, they wanna shoot me down because they see I'm doing well. I hopped up in that water, I was swimming with them whales. I know these niggas hating, hoping that I don't prevail. Hope heaven got a spot for me because I'm living in this hell, yeah.
This shit is, look at the comments, man. You got variations of everything right there for this. You got variations of everything. And other times like many. Now, I'm still trying to figure out what this specific one is. Because I don't think I think that one was, including a feature. And I don't know if it's a Real Cosby song or a song that Real Cosby just happens to be featuring on and stuff like that. The second artist was sort of like the other one and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He was all right? He brought, I think what the second artist brought was the solidification of that type of record, right? Like he is the type of artist that I would usually hear on that type of beat. Cosby can go on many different ones, but you know what I'm saying, this is I haven't heard many in this specific lane. Yes, with the, of course, auto-tune and shit like that. Like literally we talked about it earlier in terms of like, whether or not it's okay to use auto-tune when you are not using melodies and shit like that. He actually used melodies on this one, so I felt it was okay. But there are gonna be those times when it will be a little strong and like it doesn't necessarily need to be cranked up to the freaking max to give it that robotic effect. Again, I still stand by like it being a distraction if you're not sort of like doing elements that work with it. But you know what I'm saying, decent melodies get it there. You just also need that sort of like, I think mix for the most part to get it there freaking too. But let's look at some of those fluctuating scores in the freaking chat, right? Because like we had, listen, let's go up and down, up and down, up and down. Whoa, man, all the people who got kids know that shit, man. You know what I mean? Let's see. All right, so. I'll be back with first hours with the free line starts. I got a song with Dre, also Dirty Money was saying there was a thumbs down and up from freaking Mozzie or some shit. Let me see. I like the beat already, Dirty Money was saying. And then Dirty Money said, no, he used auto-tune. Shaking my head. Love Luca then came in with the, you know what I'm saying, XD. I was just looking at like, you're smiling and shit like that. I honestly don't know the actual meaning and shit like that, but if there is one, let me know, and I will forget that I even asked the question by the time you give the answer. Darrell McLeod gave it 5 emojis. KME said little baby, and then laughed, and then Darrell said this song is hard, man. What y'all talking about? I just added that last part. Love Lucas said bro hit him in the first 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Love Luke on that. Dirty Money said, damn, I really like this beat, but the auto-tune he using is too strong. Mozzie said, Of course he did. He better not use that shit on our album. Yo, Darrell McLeod said this beat is fire. Beat insane from Dirty Money. Luca, I'm with y'all. Beat is on point, man. Everybody was fucking with that beat. Nazi Den said beat is basic little baby type. Look, he shut that shit down. I was about to shoot for the hoop. He came through. Man. Nah, son. Y'all ain't about to dunk that shit right now. Let me see. Whoever second verse is our wait, you say whoever second verse is you are a basuda. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, I mean, let's eat the beans and cheese sandwiches for lunch. What is artist is whack? Damn, see, it just started going downhill from freaking that and shit like that. I feel like it was a fairly standard artist for that type of record. Nothing too amazing, but you know, did have some content in there. I'm not gonna say he's a waste, but I do think, you know, you come at that shit with conviction. Not just what you say, but like how you say it, and like, you know, get in there, like, you know, you pumped to do the freaking record. When you come at it like that, I think people will feel it in a different way. And you know, like I said, you have to earn your spot on a record and allow yourself to really get, you know, true accolades. Honestly, like, you do not want people to tell you your record is dope when it does, you know, need work to get to that level, right? You know what I'm saying? We want things to be polished, and you know, if we can go in and re-record some shit, like, we got to be able to do that. Mozzie with a 6, Dirty Money with a 5, Sprite with a
I'm looking at some random shit. Look.
Sprite's like, I'm like, she did all kinds of emojis.
She did all kinds of emojis in the dibby-dibby-dibby-doo.
I noticed the auto-tune P-Real was saying, yep, man, he needs some, what is that you're putting in the chat? Is that like salt? Is that salt, sir? Water? Is that water? Maybe that's what got him into the maybe that's what got him into the thing in the first place, man. You know what I'm saying? No more water. No more water, man. All right, listen, let's get to the second one and shit like that. I appreciate, listen, whenever anybody rocks out for a takeover freaking skip, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate every single artist that does, you know, take the time out to leave any and all feedback. You guys are a part of the show, whether you are sending or leaving your feedback in the chat and stuff like that. I'm gonna always do my best to sort of, like, you know, get what you guys are saying out. So, you know, the you know, anybody who's rewatching the stream will be able to see you guys. And again, you are always, anytime you say anything, you're basically promoting yourself, slowly networking, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking stream and shit like that. So much appreciated, and thank you for your patience and stuff like that. Next record, of course, we got is The Awakenings. Again, judge these. Like, look. Since you guys, some of you guys are pretty hard critics and stuff like that. Again, we all like what we freaking like. So with these, you know what I'm saying? What is your favorite out of the bunch? You know what I'm saying? If you could only choose one of these records to, like, truly promote and, you know, take the video and do all of that, you know, which one, you know what I'm saying, are you gonna put forth?
I'm feeling like Jordan with the 4 or 5. Hey, look. I'm feeling like Jordan with the 4 or 5. Came back and shit was cracking again. I came back ballin', never practiced to win. I'm making sure that I am never absent again. What's up? I'm eating like an Outback entree. An outcast, I'm so Andre. But still I'm a big boy. They hear me loud, I'm making big noise. And don't you forget it with Glenn's voice. I ain't got no option but to get it. I got 3 babies. I gotta watch my every step cause I got 3 ladies. You want that crack, you better make sure that these fiends pay me. That's why I'm only after math cause everything's shady. I'm screaming where the competition at? What they really talking about? You can't outline me when I'm the one to chalk you out. The commissioner, hoping that they listening. Had these niggas pissed off, well now they gon' be pissed again. Real. Yeah. The fuck is we talking about here?
We talking about bean and cheese sandwiches, sir.
We talking about rap, right? Rap? line any of these dudes up, my nigga. Disappear like Chris Angel, this shit's fatal. Don't be alarmed cause it's just cable. The future will be televised and that is why you seeing me. Had a good run, now a nigga on his DMC. Black Star Power, I don't do it for BT. I don't do it for new editions, y'all be on that BBD. I am so smart with it, got my brush out like it's art with it. Bars, man, you don't wanna start with it. Why you niggas hating, man? Swear that shit, it gotta stop. I just be bullying all these niggas like I'm Roger Klotz. Fuck these niggas talking for when these niggas album flop. Talking about a top 5, knowing that I got it locked. Go get your top 5, every last one of them's not I. This is not subliminal, bitch, I'm letting shots fly. You niggas need to do your suicides and train a bit. You niggas weak and it's the last time I'm saying this.
This is crazy, bro. Everybody eating beans and cheese and beans and cheese. Eating some beans. Ayo, we're eating some cheese. Ayo, we're eating some beans. I love that. I love that, man. No, but listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I gotta say, man. This is what I gotta freaking say. This is what makes you sort of like human. Oh my gosh, guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, real quick. Give me a second. He then disappeared into the wilderness. What are they gonna freaking say? Yeah, so like, man, I don't even know where I left off.
I'm feeling like Jordan with the 4 or 5.
Okay, so first of all, good vibes, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking rhymes in there and shit like that, man. I don't agree with everybody, and what some of y'all are saying in the freaking chat and shit like that, man, you know what I'm saying, but it fluctuates, man, like, you know what I'm saying, and everybody has a right to that opinion and shit like that. Like, I'm like, he's not rapping, you know what I'm saying, and I think what's, you know, most of you guys would probably think is, you know, well, maybe he's not saying anything that is impressing you per se in that, or, you know, perhaps doing something a little new. It is in that more, you know, Drake centric, you know what I'm saying, vibe of something that, you know, I've always said, man, you know what I'm saying, he does have that skill to be able to, you know, write a Drake record and shit like that. Like, if Drake was gonna do some shit, that would be, you know, one of those, and I wouldn't bat an eye. But I appreciate the fact that he has that freaking skill, and whether or not you throw him in the Drake or the Roytavadna and the gang, Crystal over there always freaking thinking it's some kind of like, it is not freaking at all, because I would still listen to freaking Real Cosby. He said, you said you pulled that from ESPN article. Who? Oh, wait, he got told 45, 823. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, 14-time All-Star wasn't wearing his legendary 23 numbered jersey and had switched to number 45 when his back. Man, listen, y'all having a whole. Hey, like, listen. What if your record starts a conversation? It's a good record. Let me see. Next game, he came back with 23. Dirty Money was saying P Real with a 9 for the actual score, man. Thank you for talking about the actual record. And listen. More or less, like, Darrell can sort of like see what I often I think see, you know what I'm saying, with a lot of the potential there and stuff like that. Like, when people are like totally Dorky don't play that and shit like that, man, you know what I'm saying? We're both like, what? Like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? It's not that bad and shit. Like, bro, are we for real? Are we for real? You know what I mean? you know what kind of records get Dorky don't play that, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next record and shit like that. This one is Kenny. Go out. Cosby. Kenny Hannibal. Kenny Hannibal.
Hey, Kenny Hannibal, do you have a bean and cheese sandwich?
Bro, if you don't get out of my face, little kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Listen, bean and cheese sandwiches, you know, they don't come a dime a dozen, bro. I think. Let's see where this record leads us. Bam.
Mula. Mula. Mula.
Mari.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
Kenny Hannibal Lecter. I mean, I don't.
Stepping in the drill, I never did it and stay. About to push your body like a hideaway. Why they call him Big
Is it
Bro?
like
He ain't that
featuring
way.
Kenny
Too light to me like a paper plate. I'm just saying he too young to get it. Where I'm from, they don't run this shit down the city. Big Gator, what they call me too committed. Fuck haters, we don't talk, we fuck up they fitted. I was thinking they was educated. I was out of my mind, I had a meditated. Head butt with the game, had a midget hitting. Kenny Wayne way, everything good. Know a couple lame, had to call a minute. Step back to study the UK. A nigga was drilling way before the drill came. Out of my element, but I'm feeling that I'm tougher than elephant. Been fly, so they gotta propel me. Being that guy, so they gotta be scared of me. Different pedigree, gotta be. Send a kill shot, then I gotta leave. Hold that big, yeah, you gotta bleed. They ain't never heard a kid a ground like this. Light brook, that's a tight fist. Anybody that wanted to get a nice dish. Been play with me at the bottom and turn night quick. It's the part of my nigga, cause I don't write shit. About to tell get a follow nigga on a night shift. Better be cool, I told my dudes, that's the right shit. Meaning, I catch a body that can fight shit.
I'ma make a nigga wish he never said shit, but I'ma entertain it like Cedric. Do this on a daily, I've been shitting on him since a baby. I swear my whole lifestyle crazy. Nigga, I do not need no help. I can kill these niggas all by myself. Diving in the battle like I'm Michael Phelps. You mad your album get left on the shelf. Big dog, I be crossing these haters like I was Chris Paul. I'm a rocket shit, about to take a lift off. I will give a nigga wings like Rick Ross, but I'm pissed off, flow take wigs off. Don't come around here, nigga, get lost. Your bitch slide on a dick with a lip gloss. Run up, get jumped like crisscross. This a tip off, like yeah, I did not write a thing down. Champion with the rings now. Tell the coach put me in the game now. Dragon flow with the flames now. I'm just gonna elevate. I got this black magic on me, I'll levitate. You better learn you a lesson and educate. Thousands of bodies all over my resume. I'm on your head, nigga, trust me. Go ask your bitch if that didn't resonate. Now I'm all in your face, nigga, pepper spray. I be chopping like I'm Jesse James. And you boys singing like you Eddie Kane. And the weatherman said it's heavy rain. If you shootin', I hope you got steady aim. Cause you might not ever get that chance again. Real shit, boy. Woo. Cosby. Chill.
Nah, fuck with that. Cos killed it too. Not bad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I love? I'm gonna tell you this, man. I love when honestly, when I'm listening to a record, then I only realize, you know, like the beat is like a drill, you know, type of freaking beat, like after the freaking fact and shit like that. That means the artists are freaking putting in work on this freaking shit, and I do appreciate that.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
You know what I'm saying? I think both of them, you know, shout out to freaking Kenny Wayne and Cosby on that. Get to see them on, you know, more you know, records together as well. And yeah, most that like see like we got to see that energy push up and honestly I haven't heard him sort of like spit like that yet with that type of sort of like energy and sort of speed on you know like that, you know, type of beat or whatnot. So this was a more or less freaking new track. Everything was a surprise freaking in there. I'm curious on how you guys feel in the chat. Again, where did you guys rate that one? So far for me, that might be my favorite of the bunch. You know, also being able to hear some Kenny Wayne. Who are you barking at, my brother? My brother, who you barking at if your mama? Let me go look at the chat real quick. I'm gonna look in the chat to see. Putting Kenny Wayne's YouTube in the cusp, man. Shout out to freaking Jay Rizzy with a 9 in there. Nah, bro, I have 2 minute tongues to go check him out now. What? Let me see. Stride, shout out, yeah, the record, there's a, what's that? Spotify, is that just his Spotify period thing. 8.8 from P Real on that. Turned into a 9. 9 from Jay Rizzy as well. Not bad. He has over 700 finished songs. Spotify is like 10 albums. No cap and shit like that, man. Hey, listen. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, man. You talking to somebody here who I don't know how many albums I got specifically, but like if I try to think about it, let me try to count it out. And by the way, I've always been at least 18 to 21 songs each album, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, I ain't trying to compete, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause shout out to guys, but let me think. And some of these I gotta re-release and shit like that. I want to re-record and shit like that. But What the Fuck Volume 1, Eye Burgers and Chocolate Covered Dookie, ADD, Lovesick 1, Lovesick 2, which was 3 albums. So Hugs, Kisses, and a Punch in the Nuts, Love Me or Else, and Beauty, the Beast, and the Barbie, right? You know what I'm saying? We also had Game Dork, Life in 8-Bit. That shit came before all the Game Dork albums that nobody knows about because I took those off as well to actually just, you know, release all the stuff with like I Love Gold and like all the stuff that you guys freaking know today, like is, you know, all the Game Dorks after, but we still gotta count those too. So, you know what I'm saying? After Life in 8-Bit, we had you know, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Robots, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies, Game Dork. I mean, we're already at, what, like 10? Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Aliens. Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That is about, what, 13, 12? I don't freaking know! Stop it! But it's fun to make music, man. You know what I'm saying? And I love to actually compile these damn freaking things together. I gotta re-release some of those damn other ones. Let's get right back into which one were we about to go to right now? The Words of a Warrior. Words of a Warrior. We're almost done with the takeover. Just a few more.
Yeah.
This one is Words of a Warrior. Feel like if he gets in here, there's some real shit he could.
It's been a minute.
He could pull the chat right
Cosby.
now.
It's like riding a bike though, you know? Never forget. Hey, look. Back in the game, fucking scrimmage, I'ma do this shit to death like we only got 5 minutes. They heard that I must be nice like Life Jennings. Niggas putting out ABC like Mike Bivens. Yeah, no robbing, but it's a given. Pay me for the verse, cause I'm doing this for a living. Fuck a job, bitch, I want it all. Right now, I can't wait. Backstab me, I was trying to make sure that my camp ate. Writing for niggas, doing more than I was supposed to. That's just what you do when the spirit only chose you. And you the golden child and everybody waiting on you so they can ride your coattails. I cut them off, oh well. He probably thinking of another lie that he can go tell. Subliminal with it, but I caught it like Odell. Wasted 2 years doing nothing with niggas. I should've known when my homie didn't fuck with you niggas. It's these fake ass niggas still trying to play the real game. Talking contracts when I didn't even sign my real name. You can't move without me, you the only one gon' feel pain. Tell them niggas lies about me, all you want, you still lame. Yeah, but I'm so humble, I would still help. Raise these niggas like my sons, I know how Uncle Phil felt. Flow is ice cold, but I bet the tracks still melt. It's over for them, y'all gon' need some real help. They better understand not to fuck with me. Boy, I'm the question and the answer like I'm number 3. I'm blowing on a power pack, call it summer leaf. If they don't give me room like the double tree, I'll break the door down, nigga, fuck a key. Kings remain at the top and peasants are underneath. Ain't nobody real, they all bringing me this fuckery. I make these niggas rap, cause I'm the only one to beat. I'm killing everybody, even if there was another me. Woo! Godfather like Marlon Brando. All dubs, no L's or draws like Commando. Came about that jungle, got me feeling like I'm Rambo. Going shot for shot, they running out of ammo. Hey, smoking on that Kano, got my eyes red. Really got me laughing at the lie spread. I got the dub for sure, there ain't no might win it. I can't rap it all if I cannot put my life in it. Easy. Cosby.
I couldn't resist that answer right there. First of all, big freaking salute. I'm gonna be real. When just to answer the question for Love Luga or whatnot, you said, what do I look for when I feature? Honestly, I don't like have a if you this type of artist, I am not gonna make a song with you and shit like that. If you got a dope freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, I do freaking charge for features, but you can also win free features on the freaking wheel that we usually do at the end of each episode if we get to 100, all that good freaking stuff. But when in terms of the record, right? It just has to be something decent and shit like that. What I love to do is if I'm not like provided a beat or tasked with coming up with the beat myself, I do love to come up with choruses and if I'm really feeling the beat, that's usually what happens. But I also love to feed off of something that you guys have, right? So sometimes people will come at me with like records that are more like video game centric, something cartoon like, or some straight hip hop or something like that. But I also like to be tested at times. So you can quite literally, all you have to really think about ever is like, if you hear any of my stuff, but if you're combing through beats that you like, but then or even open verses, or songs with open verses and stuff like that, if you can hear me on it, you know what I'm saying? Usually it might be one of those, you know what I'm saying? Test it out, you never know. But yeah, in terms of this freaking song right here, honestly, I just like having fun. That's all you need to know. But yeah, in terms of that song right there, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that one, I feel like more straight to the point, a little bit more real. As it came on, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all heard what I said. Like, it felt like a record that, might pull the audience in. Like, that might have to be that first one you send to get people rolling. Either that or that last one that we had, you know what I'm saying, with Kenny freaking Wayne, where, you know what I'm saying, you're getting in there with that energy. But this one is, you know what I'm saying, it's almost a life music type of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Something where it's like, again, you're getting your shit off. And if it wasn't just, bars, you know what I'm saying? If it wasn't the bar for bar thing, I think it'll be taken in a different way. Is that more money I see right there, man? What's up, man? Man, what's up, man? Let me see. Dorky got me laughing now, man. What did I say? That had me laughing? Or you laughing? You were laughing? Were we laughing? Who was laughing? Was you laughing? No, I wasn't laughing. You were laughing? It's hard for me to want to feature with people because people nowadays aren't even saying anything. You okay? You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, let's get into the conversation real quick. Shh, doggies. Honestly, I get it, but all you can never really do is test every artist out. This is what I say, right? When you honestly want a feature from an artist, but you don't know which one, for those records, the best situation to do is to do challenges, TikToks, those little things where, you have the chorus of your song, you know what I'm saying, playing it as you're, you know what I'm saying, maybe mouthing the words or doing some shit like that. And then put a little, text with like, spit your verse or what, spit a hot 16 or whatever. And again, find the best artist, cause bro, like I can't stress enough that like we're rappers, we're artists, right? And we also love competition. We cannot resist a good challenge or something like that. If we hear a dope ass beat, and again, I'm coming across those all the times, you know what I'm saying? When I get on like IG and I'm just scrolling, there's producers galore, just like, playing some beat, and I'm like, oh, save, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I want to do some freaking shit and try to get in there or whatnot. And not even to win some shit, but just I know, people are going to be interested to see what other artists also do to, you know what I'm saying, each production or, feature or challenge and different stuff like that. So big freaking salute and stuff like that. He said I do that if you're talking about just murder or women or being the best. I don't want to make a song with you and shit like that. And he said when you said money and something like that. So when I said money, I just meant that I charge for features and shit like that. So it was trying to be a little bit of a joke, but then a thing on that and shit like that. The good thing that you did freaking get out there though is that if you do send a skip on the show on a Friday, you know what I'm saying, I will usually play our feature as a bonus record and stuff like that. So that's one of those dope things. What's the day right now? Oh, Thursday. Almost, motherfucker. I have a record with Sprite. You know what I'm saying? We are in a takeover from Sprite right now. But I do have a record with her. It's not in this takeover though. But if it was Friday and it was a paid freaking skip, that would be a record that I also play as a freaking bonus and shit. Let me see. Spade. I would love to collaborate with people. I work with platinum producer as well. That's what's up. That's what's up. 10. I'm looking at each song as if I were in that person's shoes. P Real said, "Hey, that's what's up, man. Some real shit." Shout out to freaking P Real, man. P Real got some shit too, man. You already know what it is, man. Listen, we ain't over. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. I want to give a big shout out once again to Sprite, the MC. That is her in the freaking building. She is the one who sent this takeover. Often, there are different takeovers, different types of skips that she will send, you know what I'm saying, from different artists. You know, be consistent with what you guys put out, and you know, if she's in the building when it happens to be some good shit, you may even be in one of these kind of takeovers and you know, skips that she often tends to freaking send and shit like that. I always love to just, you know, see who she's gonna send next, because it could be anybody. It could be one, like sometimes it's a different artist with each song or whatnot. And then other times it's, you know, something like this where, you know, I think we started with Ty and then we jumped to, you know, Cause and stuff like that. Now, hold on. Since you guys, Dorky don't play that, my freaking thing, she still gets her videos and shit like that. We're gonna play these right freaking here. We got 2 more Cause videos, which again, how the hell did you make so many videos that you didn't send to the show?
Guess I gotta move different. This my lane, I'ma cruise in it. I heard niggas feed off the personal information that you give them. Most important piece of the game, I can't lose in it. I had to take an extra step. It got shaky like an Etch-a-Sketch. I gotta come out on top, cause I will not settle for a second best. I gotta make it, cause I'm tired of living check to check. For real. I hope you niggas hear my pain. Places I can go, I choose not to go insane. Niggas hating on me, they don't even know my name. But really, that's another topic, I don't care to talk about it. Hey, really don't care what they said. I'm in a room full of conversations, only hit a one in my head. Make you move, but don't make the false one of your dead. Got some Ohio shooters that'll come put one in your head. Real shit, I got Forbes list lyrics. Found a real bitch with a gorgeous spirit. They calling me the GOAT, bro, I know you hear it. They stay away cause I know they fear it, cause I'm a genius. That's why you niggas is watching me from the bleachers. The reason y'all suck cause you leeches. They wanna be a millionaire, well I wanna be Regis. Used to wearing my heart on my sleeve, now I'm sleeveless. Cruising through Seattle cause I'm sleepless. Smoking on the couch like Beavis. So over this earth I could leave it. Everything you hear you believe it. All that fake shit you can keep it, cause I don't even need it. I'm an open book, you can read it. I was in the streets, never had to do street shit. The solid niggas around me told me I just need to rap. If anybody ran up on me, that's when they gon' bring the straps. They realized I had a gift. I know a few rappers in the town that's mad at this. Go ahead and sip your haterade, go get a glass with it. I gave everybody a pass cause I'm passionate. Only about my craft and shit. Now you got my ass to kiss. Colin Kaepernick. Because I need to be grounded, a bunch of evil around me. A bunch of things start to look real deceiving around me. I couldn't see it around me, but took it even, I'm outie. I got a different type of focus now. I got a queen in my corner that's gonna hold me down. Tunnel vision, I don't even want no homies now. I just wanna be left alone like an only child. Look, y'all gonna say it's hot, but it's only mild. Everybody round looking real phony now. Yeah, I guess I gotta tone it down. Fuck them all, I'm the one holding the only crown. Facts. Cosby.
There's a lot of people who be eating lots of teachers over probably to do with me. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm sitting in the movie. What do y'all think of that record right there? I'm gonna post that one in the chat. Dope shit. I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like... Alright, so with this one freaking right here, right? You know, shout out to freaking Real Cosby, you know, once again. If anything, if like this is your first time hearing like, you know, Real Cosby stuff, you know, within, you know, this episode and stuff, you're gonna see a consistency with this artist. Every time you hear him, you're able to perceive every word that he says. Nothing goes in one ear and out the other, right? You know what I'm saying? And if anything, the only time you miss things that he says is when you're like stuck on one of the bars and then you know what I'm saying, sort of like, oh man, that shit was dope or whatnot, and a few words like pass you by or whatnot. But he's always gonna have something dope to freaking say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I appreciate the artists that do that. It allows you guys to be quoted and appreciated in that way. Shout out to Sprite. Hey, get out of the way. Nah, big freaking salute. But yeah, and professional. Oh, another one. Get out of the way. No, the zombie. Hey, come on, dog. Lacey. Shh. Shout out to freaking Charlie. I love you. First of all, man, I'm lightheaded after all that freaking laughing. Listen, no, big freaking salute. I don't know what you did that for, Sprat. We gonna figure it out. You just, J Rizzy, skip and clip. Okay, it's skip and skip. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I'm so freaking confused. J Rizzy, skip and skip for Spade. You know what I'm saying? Are you doing a pay it? She's doing a pay it forward. I think that's what she's doing. I was like, what? Big freaking salute. We already said what we had to freaking say about that. You know what I'm saying? Professional video, man. And you know, like I'm gonna keep saying, I'm a little confused, man, about like where, you know, because he had been sending, you know, hundreds of songs, you know, to the show over freaking time. And you know, never sort of segued into like, you know, oh, you know what? Let me send some of these freaking videos and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it was. Whether you didn't have confidence in it. Like you're crazy because these shits are professional. And a video really does help the listener connect with you a little bit more. Like it helps us see how serious as an artist you are, how comfortable you are behind the camera and shit like that. So big freaking salute. We got just one more and then we should be back in the lineup. How do you freaking skip whether you use Super Chat, Cash App, or PayPal?
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Those are the different types of freaking skips, so you can get your shit in there. All right, so we got this last one, and then we will put in that pay it forward.
Yeah.
Is this it's a different artist too? Okay.
I just hit my cameraman, I'm ready to shoot and tell my story, but I don't think they ready for truth. I need to call my sister more, we got the same pops. She said I'm better than every rapper they claim hot. I see all the subliminals and I just laugh it off. Cause y'all need somebody to hate and I'm not mad at all. But while you lazy niggas wait to hit the lotto, I'ma make it, you gon' have to sit and watch like Movado. Yeah, they jocking it, they like the way I bodies it, they copy it. The bars I kick like a karate flick. And you don't really got no work, you on your Tommy shit. Killing everybody on some homie shit. I've been making moves, you been moving slow. You just make excuses, we been making dough. You the type to fight your day one over a hoe, type to snitch and leave town like ain't nobody finna know. And what's up with these so-called street niggas hanging with these snitches? Got me sipping tea cause that shit ain't none of my business. But they say you are who you are affiliated with. Meanwhile, I'm focused on the cheese like I'm taking pics. I tell my daughter I love her like every 5 minutes. Cause you can go in the blink of an eye, 5 minutes. I'm still alive in Tacoma cause I survived in it. But when I get to the top, I'ma take my time with it. I never hit rock bottom like I was Ty Bridges. Talk slick and I go for the steal, shoplifting. Me and my niggas wildin' out like we was mosh pitting. Rolling up, getting my top blue like Marge Simpson. And understand that I never been a local artist. Because my flow the hardest, every track I go retarded. And I mean so lethargic, say it with your chest out. I'm only focused on being the best out. Blessed now. And the government lying, so tell them we don't buy it. Cause they be having casting calls just to fix them riots. Silk Road, but y'all could call us the Freedom Riders. Told my wife I'm sorry for the mileage, I'm a frequent flyer. I swear this shit just got a different feel. I did this beat cause I was waiting for some shit to kill. I take your BM out to eat and make her split the bill. I ain't exaggerating nothing, dog, this shit is real. I hope my mom don't take that nigga back. Man, I guess it's true that opposites attract. But mama, why you take away your heart just to give it back? And that's why when I see him, I can't cut that nigga any slack. Especially when you know that you the reason I even started believing. I really wanna get even and be the reason he bleeding. But I'm thankful how you raised me up. Real shit, cause you somebody I don't think enough. For real, I hope my baby sister stay a virgin. She's 17 and that shit make me nervous. Don't be like me, take this advice and be the better person. And just make the right decisions cause you steady learning, I'm just venting. It's been a minute since I did this. I walk up in the building, then I'm flexing like a gymnast. I got this down to a science like I'm a chemist. Mom, forgive me, gotta keep these pussy niggas out my business. Time to show them again. I'm too cold with the pen. All these nerves are just Urkels, my purple blown in the wind. Every verse Chris Childs, I just go for the chin. And I ain't even keeping score cause I know I'ma win. Out here searching for purpose, I'm out here working for mine. I'm so tired, all these rappers with these nursery rhymes, for real. So tell them we just out here paying our dues, while all these other rappers out here paying for views. Yeah, cause most of y'all are fake. Some of us are kings, and most of y'all are snakes. It ain't my birthday, but I'm headed to the cake. And all I ever wanted was for me to be great. I just had to speak my mind. So I just had to vent one time. I just had to speak my mind. So I just had to vent one time.
I just had to vent one time. Wait, no.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
Oh, no. Listen, so here's the freaking thing, right? One thing that, like, I have said, you know, a few times, right, is, you know, when you are talking about freaking real shit, man, and people are really freaking listening, you know, they'll be able to feel the record in a little bit of a different way, especially if they can, you know what I'm saying, relate. And you know what, people, what, you know, most fathers can freaking relate to is being the dead father. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that shit makes the grind, you know, the hustle, the actually doing this music shit and trying to do it like for real, right? Like making people believe that you know you're really an artist and you're not playing around, right? Like you knowing you have something to really strive towards, man, like it makes it all that much freaking better. So I'm glad you were able to freaking do that, put her in the freaking video and stuff like that. Definitely were you know what I'm saying, you like plenty of freaking content throughout. In terms of the style, right, like there's gonna be, you know, I saw some of y'all was saying in the chat, you know what I'm saying, it's not necessarily something that's, you know, original in sound aesthetically or whatnot. I'm not gonna argue with freaking that, but what I will say is, you know, again, for me at the end of the day, it's always about you know, the content, the delivery, how each artist comes out, right? Like, and again, for those who do certain types of records with certain styles in mind, you know, it's more about if you were listening to those types of playlists, like, would that record, right? If like you were in that mood to listen to this type of record or whatnot, and you know, you put your Pandora, you know what I'm saying, on and played a similar artist, and then that song also came up. It's like, are you gonna skip it, or are you gonna, you know what I'm saying, still rock with it and shit like that? Because you're saying some shit, and I think it depends on, you know what I'm saying, just like how they're going in and you know, doing that. But like, I felt the freaking overall content, performance, all that. And the video was also professional, so I'm glad we could get some of those in. Oh my God, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, so big shout out. Big shout out. We have a few different freaking things in the freaking custom. Yes, we do still have a few freaking skips and stuff like that. I want to tell everybody, again, try to be as patient as you freaking can. The two things that we most definitely possibly will be doing tonight, I can see us getting close enough to, you know, possibly doing a giveaway. So, you know what I'm saying, even if it takes quite a little bit for you to get freaking played, when we do the giveaway, you will have a chance to, you know, win some free skips, so you won't have to wait as long the next time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So try if you can. I know it's, you know, different time frames around the world right now. It's 9 o'clock my time. You know what I'm saying? You can chill, relax, you know what I'm saying? Kick back, put me on in the corner. You know, I scream your name. I scream your name when you up or some shit. Or no, you never know, man. Sprite just sent two for paying forward for two different artists and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Had you played a little bit of the cards right, maybe you would have been one of those artists, but you never know. Surprises like that happen all the time. We do have an Insta skip though from, was it DJ Code Red?
Sorry. You were bumping Atari, that's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party, while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded, man I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended, man I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly, man. What the dilly with chili from TLC, man I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Cud Red, are you DJ Graves? Cause you keep changing the name if that's you, man. No, it's not. Thank goodness, man. DJ Graves, look what you done, man. Like you made us really think that everybody is everywhere. Hold on, let me go to. I'm about to say, man. So what are we? Oop, therapy session. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hold on. Ew, sounds like a video game so far.
Tell me, Doc, am I going crazy? Crazy. If I am, what's making me crazy?
I can see this to some kind of.
Is it the pills? Is it the drink? Is it the girls? What do you think? I need some therapy. Prescribe some therapy. So I can save my soul.
Okay, let's see where this goes. Hey. Oh, I would have started right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling crazy. Yeah.
Feeling great as shit. What the fuck you ain't already in the freaking beat? I wouldn't have just sat there and then waited, cause freaking.
I ain't slept in a week and
now I'm feeling crazy. Eyes glossed over, so I'm seeing hazy. Oh yeah, headaches, I get them on the daily. I'm just saying, Doc, I think I'm going crazy. I can't tell if I'm woke or I'm asleep. My eyes are closed, but I can still see. I don't know what it is you're giving me, but double up the pills you gave me last week. I'm feeling something deep down in my soul. It feels like the devil has taken a hold. Every time I try to get free, he tightens his grip on me. I don't know if I can love, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna fight this thing to the end, and that's just the gist of it. These are my thoughts, and they come on a daily. So tell me, Doc, do you think that I'm crazy? Tell me, Doc, am I going crazy?
Yo, I gotta see a video for this. This shit crazy, bro.
What's making me crazy? Is it the pills? Is it the drugs?
Hey, can I send you a link to a different song when yours comes out? Yeah. Just say play this one instead.
So I can save my soul.
Stop laughing.
Yeah. Yeah. I need some therapy. Give it. Give me. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
I feel like I'm bipolar when I think too long. 1 minute I'm happy, the other one I'm like, fuck it, let me do some wrong. Then I feel like I'm alone. Especially when I'm around people, I'm like, fuck, I'd rather be alone. Is this a part of my illness or am I going crazy? I got a fucking attitude, I've been mean mainly. And Doc, I don't know what's going on, but when I see you, I get a real sense of safety. The devil on my left, angel on my right. When they both talk to me, it's hard to sleep at night. I will not give up, I will not quit. This is who I am, that's just the gist of it. So give me what I need so I can leave safe. And answer this question, okay? I need it, baby. In your professional opinion, Doc. Look, do you think that I'm crazy? Tell me, Doc. Am I going crazy?
And it's from his site too, man.
If I am,
very professional,
what's
Doc.
making me crazy? Is it the pills? Is it the drink? Is it the girls? What do you think? I need some therapy. Prescribe some therapy.
I need an epic freaking cutaway, man. Yo, Diesel said the best thing on the planet right now. He said, remind me of Outkast. If Outkast was with strange music, man. That is so freaking spot on, my bro. And by the way, yeah, that's the second time you've been spot on with you know, certain things. I can't remember the last one, but there was another one where like you have good comparisons when you're sort of like combining certain freaking, you know, situations and whatnot. That is spot on right there. I absolutely love this record, man. It was so epic, you know what I'm saying? The mix was nice, very experimental, very different, very epic. Something that I definitely can see you know, being, man, there's so many applications for this. It's so good. Like, it can be in a movie, right? It can be in a movie. I definitely think the video for it has to be cinematic itself. you know, movie, TV show, whatever, man. Video, like, it needs to be somewhere. People need to freaking hear this song everywhere. Like, that's how I feel, man. It just has such a different feel that, you know, whatever they decide to do with it is you know, dope or whatnot. So yeah, I want to see that out. And you know what's probably the most artist thing that he did. So first of all, you know, nice touch sending it, you know what I'm saying, from your website or whatnot. Like, again, very freaking professional. Whatnot allows me to, you know, really, like, good contact, music, Facebook, you know, or free ebook or whatnot. Home, like, you know, your IG, like, everything is in one place. You're able to also focus on, you know, whatever you're wanting, whoever you share the link with to focus on in that moment and stuff like that. In this case, the single. But what I was trying to get at is, not only does he have sort of the single to this song, but he has the instrumental, you know, that you know is right under it, man. That's something that honestly I've only ever really seen by, you know, the artists, you know, within the industry and stuff like that. When they drop a single, you know, they'll have, you know, the clean version, the explicit version, the instrumental, you know what I'm saying, and have those different versions, because they know, like, the benefits that can come with that, right? The more people that sort of even, you know, anytime, as a matter of fact, anytime you guys even make a record to an industry beat, right, and you upload it to YouTube or something like that, like, the beat and the song of what it was, you know, pretty much gets registered. You know, and so they'll always sort of like know where they're, you know, if someone's, you know, done something or, you know, sampled or used it, you know, and money right back into their freaking pockets, which is what you freaking want. What I think, you know, still needs to freaking happen is sort of like the, you know, because I still think that, you know, mixtape records to a certain extent should still be appreciated, right? It should still be appreciated in the way where, you know, for the most part, people who love the original records of those other type of records, you know, they do want to see how everybody else would approach certain, you know, things or whatnot. So it's a little bit fun, you know, depending on, you know, unless you're the last one to freaking hop on some freaking shit. But things come back too, man. I remember, like, bro, I kid you not, I was literally the first one to rap on that Monica, what was the challenge that she fucking had? And it was way before the challenge was a thing. It was back when she released the song. I had like remixed man, I forgot what it was called. You guys will probably freaking know or whatnot. But the So Gone challenge or whatnot. Man, I was like, bro, I made a song with this shit, you know what I'm saying, a long time ago or whatnot. And then a decade later, you know, it's basically used as a freaking challenge and shit. So anything can freaking happen, you know, if you guys just provide the situation or whatnot. DJ Code Rap is like, who is Gavin and shit? Yeah, Gavin Noble is definitely dope, and I agree. If I didn't even read the chat yet, but if anything was said about y'all two working together, I agree and I side with that as well. I can hear. I would also add, you know, Sprite, let me know what you think about this. Passive the Rapper, you know what I'm saying? Passive the Rapper into that cusp as well, you know what I'm saying? I think that would be a nice project between the three. Let me see, Sprite, you know, you can throw Ty in there too if you want. Just tune that tiny part, not to pay him or nothing. Gavin Noble, hold on, Gavin. He's one of our artists, kings and producers. We have to get a little bit of the link with. Yeah. That's why I have the instrumental up there. Nice. Shopping out to film companies now, man. That's what's up. Listen, you know I can't resist.
A lot of freaking time, I'ma keep the candles lit, cause I'ma try to spit some freaking hot shit. I don't even think that this a beat I can't rock with. Sometimes people are like, Nonsenze, no, stop it. I don't even think that your CD is gonna drop, but you can tell me that freaking I don't think that there's a lot of things that I just really need to change the freaking topic. Listen, dog, I'm still waiting for the beats and drums to freaking come in, because I mean to, rapping shit, that is it. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to eat 100 sandwiches. with a lot of cheese. I can freaking open up 100 freaking doors with a lot of keys. There's a lot of times where I freaking go out the door and the stove when I freaking stole something, then I've got the freeze. Put my freaking hands up. Everybody knows that I do not like to dance, but I always freaking want to tell you there's a lot of times I can freaking say weird things that'll put you in a trance. Plus, freestyling off the top. This beat is gonna drop, then I'm gonna change. A lot of people be telling me that I'm really strange. I don't even think that I think that my mind is deranged. I can freaking tell you the things that the freaking bears say. People like, hey dog, I don't know what your hair is. Anyways, big freaking salute. Just had to do that once, man. You know what I'm saying? It was in there. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know, I couldn't resist, man. It was just sitting there eating the bean and cheese. All right. Don't worry, I have not forgot. We got that paying forward in the cusp.
So many people here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with the scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Wow, we're at 99 exactly. That's crazy. 99 and 99. I don't know the words. I just know like East 99 or like is that the word? Nobody know. Hold on real quick. Let's get into. So she said to give this to who you say, man? You said Jay Rizzy and freaking Spade. Okay, so let's see. Jay Rizzy sent don't let the money come between, right? And then Spade, let me check for your email as well. Once again, these are donated and provided by Sprite the MC. Okay. We got Jay Rizzy right up in the freaking cuss right now with Don't Let the Money Come Between.
Brand new banger. Let's go. Hot shit. Here it comes.
Yeah. You ever play a record and then you kind of know where it's gonna freaking go and shit like that? Well, this is a record that yeah, I've heard it before, but I like it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm excited to hear it again. That's basically where I'm at.
I said everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between.
Don't let the money come between.
Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between.
Don't let the money come between.
Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Hey yo, I came too far to try to get involved with the facade, cause playing cards without a full deck can make it hard to either pray to God or pray on good faith to keep it calm, cause shit is bugged since the days of war back in Vietnam. They say you think you got it bad, but look what others go through. It's hard to tell cause they won't expose it to real to show you. Type of people that been around in my upbringing taught me how to move while I'm displaying creative vocals. They God we never gave up first and foremost, but there's others that think as well it wasn't easy trying to do it dolo. 120 months of doing fed time, but to me it was the best time preparing to invest mines, utilizing visitations, building with MI that brotherly love. When in need there was no deadline. If you got it then you got it, if not I wasn't mad. I'll take loyalty over the money, fuck a bag. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Man, it's funny funny how people entertain towards the negative. Hard to seek the truth, dealing with a subject so sensitive. They say I change, but I don't get into what's irrelevant. Can't get distracted, so it's grind till I'm settled in. And don't waste time with slimes with a devil grin. Learn from my mistakes with these snakes when I was peddling. Then I hit the cell again. 4 walls in a dark place with time to think to not make the same mistakes when getting paid. Cause when I overcame, these phonies didn't know my name. But now that I'm doing good, they whispering like, homie, change. And I will never lose sleeping with the indicating. I'm a prime example of how to move as a demonstration. Cause I'm the one to blame to put myself in situations that could have led to the unnecessary incarceration. So the Rizzy changed, damn right I had to. Could learn to do good without realizing your bad move. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap, to sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between.
Don't let the money come between. Hey, don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. When you let the money come between, then you don't be able to give a hug or something. When you don't know about the money, then you don't know.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So sometimes I run records back. No, not just because I want to hear it again, obviously. But for some of you guys, there aren't links to some of these records, right? It's an MP3. If I like it, I see other people, you know what I'm saying, feeling it. You know, for some of you, it might be your last time hearing it, you know what I'm saying, for all you know, right? And so giving you that feel overall again. And of course, you know what I'm saying, y'all know how I feel about this record right now. I absolutely love vibes. I love hip hop. You know, I love actual freaking content from freaking artists when you guys are going in there saying some freaking dope shit or whatnot. This is something that I can see. Like, who was that said, and imagery, right? I think it was Love Luca. You said, good message to imagery too. Come on now. Like, listen, you can imagine a music video freaking to it as you were, you know what I'm saying, in there. You almost like, I know it just immediately just started like, you know, rolling, you know what I'm saying, the film in your head. And so I need to get in there again. Dope beat, man. Like that beat. Like, I think, okay, one more thing, because I have said this freaking first time this freaking came in, I was like, yo, if Tupac was still alive, right, and he was, you know, still getting on freaking records and doing features with artists, you know what I'm saying, and still, you know, and rocked out with artists today, I feel like that's a record he would have got on, you know what I'm saying, with Jay Rizzy and shit like that. Now, however you guys feel about that, up to you, but it feels like a beat that Pac would have definitely fucked with, and content that he would have fucked with as well and shit like that. Just imagine Pac, you know what I'm saying, certain moment in freaking time, rocking that record with Rizzy, man.
I said everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap, to sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Hey yo, I came too far to try to get involved with the facade, cause playing cards without a full deck can make it hard to either pray to God or pray on good faith to keep it calm, cause shit is bugged since the days of war back in Vietnam. They say you think you got it bad, but look what others go through. It's hard to tell cause they won't expose it to real to show you. Type of people that been around in my upbringing taught me how to move while I'm displaying creative vocals. They God we never gave up first and foremost, but there's others to think as well. It wasn't easy trying to do it dolo. 100 after the 20 months of doing fed time, but to me, it was the best time. Preparing to invest mines, utilizing visitations, building with MI, that brotherly love. When in need, there was no deadline. If you got it, then you got it. If not, I wasn't mad. I'll take loyalty over the money. Fuck a bag. Yeah. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. One of those slow motion, not head nods. You the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events. Brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between.
Don't let the money come between.
Man, it's funny how people entertain towards the negative. Hard to seek the truth, dealing with a subject so sensitive. They say I change, but I don't get into what's irrelevant. Can't get distracted, so it's grind till I'm settled in. And don't waste time with slimes with a devil grin. Learn from my mistakes with these snakes when I was peddling. Then I hit the cell again. 4 walls in a dark place with time to think to not make the same mistakes when getting paid. Cause when I overcame, these phonies didn't know my name. But now that I'm doing good, they whispering like, homie, change. And I will never lose sleeping what they indicating. I'm a prime example of how to move as a demonstration. Cause I'm the one to blame to put myself in situations that could have led to the unnecessary incarceration. So there is he change, damn right I had to. Could learn to do good without realizing your bad move. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events. Brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between.
Y'all know what it is. This is a pay it forward. This is a pay it forward. We got Spade. Spade up in the freaking cuffs. Let's go.
Can you feel it in the room? Love that aura, that perfume. Got purple haze in the tomb. I feel alive. What I do, what I do. I don't know. Been going ghost. Can't pick up the phone. Been coast to coast. Been doing the most. No, come on, y'all. Stuck in paranoia. Had to go ignore ya. Doing something for ya. Yeah, I know. Sorry that I hurt ya. We gon' make it work, yeah. Put your ass to work, yeah. Oh, steady looking fly. Don't know if you try. Ain't gon' let this die. See it in my eyes. You the one. You the soul pride. Ain't no fucking prize. Currently, in no more can you honor me? Honestly, I'm just speaking honorably. You're the one I think of every single night. Every single flight. Oh, every single. Stuck in paranoia. Had to go ignore ya. Doing something for ya. Yeah, I know. Sorry that I hurt ya. We gon' make it work, yeah. Put your ass to work, yeah. Oh, steady looking fly. Don't know if you try. Ain't gon' let this die. See it in my eyes. You the one. You the soul pride. Ain't no fucking prize. Lake drive, what you need, baby? I got it. Head straight to the mall, yeah. Spend what's in my pockets. Ain't no stress involved, yeah. We gon' move around it. We gon' move around it. Body so astounding. I can really feel it in the air. The way I live my life, it ain't fair. I don't wanna have to take it there. Take it there, take it there.
Is that this what usually about me? Or annoyed? Did you mean to say something else there? No, like I was agreeing. What I wanted to say. First of all, and like, listen, I was listening to it off of the back of, you know, Jay Rizzy's freaking record too, right? Of course.
Everything that glitter ain't gold.
Right, coming right off that, I was, you know, doing my DJ thing. Let me freaking, you know, cut this right into the next record, see what we have or whatnot. And even though they were two completely different records, right? Two different artists, of course, two different styles, genres, all of that. I think that you still did a decent job as an artist for your type of freaking record, and it made it, you know what I'm saying, still be something dope, right? To go from, you know, some type of mix between two different things, you know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like it was, you know, like it felt weird or nothing like that. And on top of that, when I was mentally judging your type of record, compared to other artists who I've, you know, heard in that similar sort of like sound or stuff like that, like I heard, you know, what I think other people in the chat here, I was like, yo, this is actually a decent mix finally, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think you utilized everything that you needed to in the freaking right way. And you have a chorus in there, like, you know what I'm saying, like he goes through the motions and shit like that, and also still stays within the confines of, you know, his genre sort of like time frame, right? You know what I'm saying? It's still within like 2 minutes and 44 freaking seconds or whatnot. But like, man, I'm telling artists all the time, like, you know, your mixes are gonna freaking kill you if you guys don't get those things right. If you don't have the right delay and reverb combination, you have that on there. Sometimes artists in that genre, the beats and the type of things that they will do songs to will overpower what their vocals are freaking doing and shit like that. And I felt like most of the stuff was, you know, right. So good job to both Jay Rizzy on Don't Let the Money Come Between, and of course Spade on One of One, man. Not bad. Also, he did provide a YouTube. To that record, that last you know, the One of One. For those of you who wanna go hit that up and show love to freaking night or whatnot. Love Luca said this human experience teaches one how to truly respect what we are in. Big facts though. Big freaking salute, Jay Rizzy freaking says. Diesel Water said, I believe the human experience is training to get to the next level of existence, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's not wrong there. Spade said, I have a new EP. This is a part of it. Thank you. Big props to David and myself, man. You know what I'm saying? Give yourselves pats on the back and shit. 84 fire. Damn, listen, that shit went up above the Richter scale and just like it blew off the whole, you know, we need to call the firemen in to blow down the thing or something. Let me see. Yeah, there's quite a few people, man, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen, we rocking out, man. Like, to try to write out people, as I freaking said, we will be doing a giveaway tonight, most definitely. I will try to cap it at, you know what I'm saying, maybe like 12:30 my time, if anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna try to get as many artists freaking played before we freaking get there, whatnot, so you guys can be played within the episode. Whether or not you guys freaking send skips, obviously is up to you. Y'all know if we get to 200 or 300, we will double and triple the amount of prizes you guys actually get when you win something on the wheel. But yeah, we should be back in the freaking free line right now, and big salute to everybody who we've played freaking so far. We will continue in a momento. Let me just make sure we settle ourselves freaking in
as we proceed to give you what you need.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's freaking hit it. Hold on, where are we at? Alright. Ooh, Love Luca. Well. No, let's freaking get you in right now. Love Luca, you are up. Look at that, you know what I'm saying? See, like, we see the patience. The patience is a virtue for sure. Hold on, where the I need to bring up the thing and it's not letting me. I say, hey man, and it say, my brother. And I say, listen, bro.
Showing up on the first page of Google?
I ain't got nothing to say to her right now, you know what I'm saying? I wish. Tell me how to do that.
Still got my baby teeth and they in the basement, and my daddy's out the picture, but we keep words in rotation. late, bitch. Live for yourself, you ain't got the time to fake. Try to hide from the truth, then one day you'll have to face. So just matter what you do, I really don't care how much you know. You could be a king, and you still fall like a domino. Won't know what to do if it's dragging, you gotta let it go. And I don't know about you, but my future said it was at a stone. Vision myself, I'm laying out in the tropics. I wish you could see me, if only you had the optics. And the only ways believing there's more to what life can darkness. On this line, be receiving, I promise you go the farthest. I promise it means something when I call myself an artist. I've been living in my head, rent free, wanna part it. And I'll be here till I'm dead, but then it's only just started. Every verse well read, think out there's still one for part of.
Yo, Sprite, you got Skype? Have you still to go there?
A lot of people be chillin', trippin', and lots of times, man, you be informed and you killing chicken, and that's a crime. So don't get caught for it. I don't know what's happening, but last night I bought some shit. Talk about freaking every day I'm hearing awesome shit. It's a lot of time where I just freaking went and seen and then heard and then saw some hits.
Aw, come on, man. This is actually a pretty freaking decent record. I remember you sending it the other day as possibly a freaking skip and shit like that, and we liked it freaking then. We like it now, but still needs that freaking overall freaking mix, right? We still want to know what that chorus freaking says. Matter of fact, let me go back. Let me see if I can skadoodle this shit.
You can never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird. Like too many cooks eating beans, bacon, and greens.
Honestly, like, we can see videos to this shit. I keep trying to remember what band y'all freaking remind me of. Yeah, make a Skype. Make a Skype. Right.
I thinking about it. I thinking about it.
April 1st, I got a battle. Come support a guy, people. Oh shit, where that's at? Yeah.
No matter what you come across, you'll always have a late. Live for yourself, you ain't got the time to fake. Try to hide from the truth, then one day you'll have to face. So just matter what you do, I really don't care how much you know. You could be a king, and you still fall like a domino. Won't know what to do if it's dragging, you gotta let it go. And I don't know about you, but my future said it was at a stone. I vision myself, I'm laying out in the tropics. I wish you could see me, if only you had the optics. And the only ways believing there's more to what life can darkness. On this line, be receiving, I promise.
I don't know what happened, all the people chillin'. There's a lot of times where you killing other people chillin'. Wish you figured, I don't know what the Baba gotta get out of no, but gotta, I'm smoking chronic, bro.
Alright, vibes, you know what it is. No. I will not have you disparage my dope button, man. You know what I'm saying? You hear a record like that, you know what button you gotta hit.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though know it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the most. Comment like a STD on your coast. I just stack and pray, Lord lead the way. I stay out the way.
Let me freaking see what's up. But yeah, good vibes. Just needs that freaking mix so we can like actually understand, you know, understand the core. And I like it. I know what type of vibes you're going for, and where this can be marketed and stuff like that. Just needs that full polish, and you know, like I definitely can see and hear this song out there. That is me. Nah, man, chill out, son. Chill out. Don't give it away. And sit your butt. Chill out, don't give it away. And sit your butt in there. You know what I'm saying? The Jasmine, just sit down, you know what I'm saying? We just got back into the free line, right? We just got back in the free line. We wanted to give the overall feel. And you are in the freaking line and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Do know, like, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, future reference, you know, one song is usually $10 and stuff like that. What you could do is use that as, you know, discount for somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody wants to send a skip and instead of 10 for that person, it would be what would that be, like 7 or something like that. But I've been thinking about ways to like figure out how, like, you know, if people didn't necessarily donate the full skip amount, right? What constitutes as, you know, something that is in a similar ball game. I figure, you know, moving your submission up a few slots depending on, you know, how much is sent. That seems like a kind gesture of one to do. And so let me think about the aquatedness in my brain real quick. Let me see. He said, who won the $3 credit and shit like that, man? Listen, son. Let me see. Wait, Dorky, I have Wi-Fi at Airbnb, but so I mean, honestly, I'm not driving and Skyping and shit like that. Wait, where are you though? Where are you? If you're chilling, anyone should be cool, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Anyone should be cool. I'm talking to Sprite specifically. And yeah, listen, so here's what I'll freaking do. Here's what I will freaking do, you know what I'm saying? For not only P-Real's patience, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, just sending something for the freaking cause. Anybody who sends a skip, right? Anybody who sends an actual paid skip of any kind, I will turn that into a pay it forward and play P-Reels right along with it. So the next person who actually skips the freaking line, you will be right in that cuss. Now the suspense is crazy. now the suspense is crazy. Or not. But yeah, man, let's see how that works freaking right now and shit like that. She right down. See right down. Skedoodle. We're gonna get right back in the line of freaking chorus or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like again, we want to make sure we getting y'all those who have been, you know what I'm saying, chilling, eating bean and cheese sandwich since the beginning of the show, right? Bean and cheese sandwiches. AD, who I think changed his submission, right? And I think, hold on, he changes. He said, I don't want the first one freaking played, right? And he said, wait, I don't know if Mozzie's still in the building. Is Mozzie still in the building? Because he said, since Mozzie here, play this other shit or whatnot. I don't know what you want. Honestly, man, I'm curious Even if Mozzie ain't in the building, I'm gonna play this shit because I'm curious, you know, what you would have wanted to play with Mozzie in the freaking building. So let's see. Again, we are in the free line. AD Rocky freaking right now with freaking Baked.
Ooh, it's a ghost trapped in your speakers, bitch. I came to bring motherfucking vibes. Don't go looking for bars because we free. Yo. Yeah, brother, the Bowie smoke is good. A lot wish they could smoke it too, but now they never could. Cause parents is bitches and siblings is snitches, all good. Cause I'm higher than your daddy's hairline, bitch. I stood up to some traumas that a lot of people couldn't even picture in their head, so it's helping to solve them. People jealous of all them, cause I know that the good Lord has been helping to solve them.
What up, Jay?
What you think he made this green for, huh? Pop, I got spinach and I got weed whore, huh?
Uh-oh.
Green is still my blue faces, but fuck the Benjamins. I'ma
Dorky,
keep
don't
on
play
smoking
that.
like I am a fucking Indian. Aw shit, I fucking been indigenous. Please Lord, have no social justice shit again. It's blowing my heart and I can't open my eyes, so I'll be spoken bye-bye.
I love that beat though. Bet you Jay Rizzy, that would have been a Jay Rizzy joint.
Ciao, listen.
Yeah, brother, the Bowie smoke is good. A lot wish they could smoke it too, but now they never could. Cause the cotton mouth, they'll leave you rotten now. And you gon' forget your name, all chicks hot right now. Damn, my ass in bed with the gremlin. Yeah, and it's all thanks to those Timberland beats that made her wanna go and freak. I'm leaving this beat before my girl breaks up with me. What you think I made this green for, huh? Not fucking with all of these whores, huh? But weed and pussy is all a man needs, with some beats for pushing to the tempo. Fat chicks beat for pushing, and all the skinny bitches, they just beat for looking.
Oh yeah, I forgot to start the other P-Real record that he wanted me to
day.
when it
Perfect
does.
motherfucking day for just getting cooked, ayy.
Didn't I tell your mama? Okay, you didn't bring the freaking chords back. That's why I figured I'd just be chilling up in the forest. That's freaking the situation when you done figured the store. In fact, you can figure the store that deep with the board back in the deep with the.
Didn't I win you right now? Didn't I treat you right now? Didn't I?
It makes you wanna do that shit. First of all, clearly better performance, better mix, better mic, all that stuff. Get that stuff done, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, fairly decent stoner-centric, weird storytelling song thing here. You know, probably gonna be too slow for some, you know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly, I think we all roll up to different shit, you know what I'm saying, to be honest, and shit like that. Sometimes you want something a little more, you know what I'm saying, slower and spacey and just very, you know, trippy like and shit like that, so you can feel like you're on a you're on a type of trip of your own, right, you know what I'm saying? Others, you know what I'm saying, they may need that shit that's gonna make you cry, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of life music and shit like that. Maybe they need some, you know, something that's more hype and, you know what I'm saying, some trap-centric shit, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think? That's what we want to know in chat. 7.1 from J Swift on that. That's not freaking bad for that. You need to practice, get more confident. Pin could definitely be stronger. Delivery is just not at 5 from freaking Sprite. I'm back. AD was freaking saying Sprite, no, Mintexo was plopping emojis at freaking Sprite or shit like that. I don't know why sometimes the emojis, it just tells me what you're doing. It says face, purple, wide eyes, glasses, purple, yellow, diamond. What? Like, what does that mean, man? Let's see. Jeremy said, shit, I know you cooking up fire. You know what I'm saying? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about, man? Sample's good. I see what you're trying to do and shit like that, man. Like, listen, man, you know, like, first of all, I wanted to set him on this freaking path, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I often hear things with you guys, and with him, you know, I just hear a home. I hear a home for him in the stoner centric, you know, something like, again, like that type of just like, you know, every time I hear him, I imagine his eyes low because he's already in there, man, and we're late, we're behind. We need to join him immediately, you know what I'm saying? But the mixes, man, that's where like most of my criticism comes from. Sometimes, you know, it's a little bit of the writing, but I want to hear him with that professional sound, so that, you know, we're really not even like we're focusing on everything else, and you know, because I feel like it does to a certain extent affect how people like perceive it as it's coming out. David's with like, oh shit, damn, out of my June. Let me see this one. The ones I'm doing for you also. That's what's up, man. Can't wait to hear what those are, man. Listen, you know what it is. Premiere them on the show, man. We gonna be in here doing a damn thing, eating a bean and cheese sandwich. Alright, we are back into the free line once again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Every what, man? You gonna about to say everybody? Because I know you ain't about to listen, fam. 5 years ago, I was chilling, right?
Yeah, and then what happened? Man,
I really didn't have anything else.
Shout out to freaking CZ Bread. You are freaking up, freaking right now. We are back in the free ski, Dreeski. What is this? Project Dogs with What's Beef? Stop and think. I remember this one. Y'all remember this one from yesterday? That No Limit 8-Ball and MJG. Ah, shit. Come on. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
What's big, what, nigga? You ain't felt this shit.
Hey.
You better stop and think, nigga. Heads get split. Always on, so you better grab your best and shit. Say, Mr. Tone, now it's Jones 1 breaking shit. What's big, what, nigga? You ain't felt this shit. You better stop and think, nigga. Heads get split. Always on, so you better grab your best and shit. Say, Mr. Tone, now it's Jones 1 breaking shit. What's big? Every piece of jewelry you see me flaunting is icy. Had big prices, you couldn't buy it in your lifetime. Nigga, I'm the original. Jones 1 a general. Keep on, it's gon' get critical with my 40 cal. First time I heard you rap, boy, I kinda dug your style. Now you want a gun clap, nigga? Put up 100,000. Man, I bet you I'll make you bring all your weapons out. Everything you're pulling in your clique gon' have to help you out. I'ma make you look pistol-bound in front of the whole crowd. Hoes, they gon' be whispering, saying I showed out. Pockets on swole now. When I smile, you see goals now. Check out my show when I come around, you see them hoes now. Done with the petty shit, all about some millions. Hummers and Lexus with 20 inches willing up. Throwing up the millennium.
I gotta see if I
can. Giving up, bringing out the kid and I'm having them niggas giggling. What's big, what, nigga? You ain't felt this shit, you better stop and think, nigga. Heads get split, always on, so you better grab your best and shit. Say, Mr. Tone, now it's Jones 1 breaking shit. What's big, what, nigga? You ain't felt this shit, you better stop and think, nigga. Heads get split, always on, so you better grab your best and shit. Say, Mr. Tone, now it's Jones 1 breaking shit.
I'm a nigga from the ghetto, ain't no need for them questions. Fuck all suggestions that you give me. Just remember, don't test them. I be telling all them niggas, but it's time that I wet them. And leave them busters like I left them under fire and metal. Who gives a fuck if you's a felon? Bitch, we terrorize cities. Ask them niggas who was with me, how I made them look shitty. Every place that I done been, I represented the north and let them know.
Oh my gosh.
And we're taking no shit.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'ma see. I had to hit. Hold on, I had to plop you in the thing real quick. Hold on.
I gotta get my. Hold on a second. I'm like, I didn't even know I was out of the thing. Hold on.
Freaking freaking sprites, man. Hold on. I'm gonna continue the song in a moment, man. My bad. I didn't even know that thing was gonna freaking bling ding boom. Listen, calm your ass down, random screen. Oh, and I forgot about. I think I need to have that on too. Before I do that. Who just did that right there? Whatever that was.
Made the Silver City cause, better known as the 701 that never gon' run. Was slugs in your belly, had him belly, tried to tell him, but he didn't want to listen. Now his uncle wondering why his favorite nephew was missing. We on the mission, you can miss me. With that bullshit you kicking, they got it wrong. The only Jones I know be on the mic clicking.
Now we can bust heads, get down to it, or let that shit go. I'm all about choppers, lighting up the ghetto, and you already know. It's 50 plus up in my chopper, and I'm letting them go. Hanging out, trying to put that body rock, I'm flashing my goals. I'm a straight up thug, be high on about 5 different drugs. No, it ain't no love, so off top, I'ma bust you up. I'm chasing Fetty, trying to hustle these raps and go get it, get my shouty.
What y'all think of this record so far? 1 to 10 in the chat. Let me see.
Bitches fucking with me, gon' get you in them ditches. All quiet, the first done spoke, so please don't come up missing. What you got beef, nigga? What's up? Let's get this shit here sizzling. Pop it off if you a rider, let it be known at all costs. Somebody gon' die fucking around with you. What's beef? What, nigga? You ain't felt this shit, you better stop and think, nigga. Heads get split, oh, it's on, so you better grab your vest and shit. Say Mr. Jones, no, it's Jones 1 wrecking shit. What's beef? What, nigga? You ain't felt this
What's
shit,
beef,
you better
guys?
stop and think, nigga. Heads get split, oh, it's on, so you better grab your vest and shit. Say Mr. Jones, no, it's Jones 1 wrecking shit. What's beef? Nigga, you niggas must didn't feel that shit, nigga. What that radio rap shit, what that rap walls get you, nigga. Niggas' heads get split, I'm trying to stay about my tickets, nigga. But you niggas steady out here putting my name in y'all mouth like hoes and shit, nigga. Ain't nothing but one original Jones 1. The general, nigga, you better stop and think, nigga, before you figure out what's beef is, nigga. What's beef? What's beef, nigga? What's beef, nigga?
What's beef?
What's beef? What's beef, nigga? What's beef, nigga?
Hey, yo, man, what's... Okay, let me stop. Big freaking salute. Now, okay. For me, this brought me... Like, listen, you can just be an audio if you... if that's what you want to do, right? You just want to be audio and then give your thoughts like that, you know what I'm saying? You can be the voice of... You can be the voice. Oh shit, she's right there. So you gotta wait. You about to be the voice of God for everybody. Give me I might have to restart it to like be able to bring the screen up. I'll double freaking check in a little bit. But just to talk about the record that we just freaking played. Shout out to you know.
But these headphones are Bluetooth, so I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Wait, can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Okay. So, but big freaking salute to this right here, man, because it brings me back to like the old school, like No Limit, 8-Ball, MJG, like, you know what I'm saying, like that era of you know what I'm saying, sort of like you know, E40 and shit like that.
Right. I love E40.
And that the production was that thing. Like I haven't heard production like that like since, you know, those days and those type of melodies or whatnot. And I'm pretty sure this might be a throwback from freaking back then. Said, no, what, this shit was like 6 months ago. Not bad, I guess. But I'm pretty sure knowing you know, CZ Brad, you know what I'm saying? He always sends a lot of throwbacks that, you know, were from, you know, early 2000 and you know, 98, 99, 97, things like that. Wouldn't put it past. Give me a second to try to figure out how to put your ass in the shit. Sprite's coming on the freaking show, but I gotta figure out because
Make me go on the show.
Yeah, I might need to restart. Let me restart Skype.
I am the voice of God.
I'm gonna restart Skype and then I'm gonna bring it back in, alright? And I'll call you again. So just have your thing right there. Let's see.
If your mom was my mom and and then my dad said my dad was your mom, and then your mom said my dad was your mom's dad, and your grandma was your sister, would you still eat bean and cheese sandwiches? Because
let's see, where is that thing at? And I want to get the chat's overall thoughts and vibes as well to that last one, man. You know what I'm saying? Where did you guys freaking plop that? Where did you guys plop that shit, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, when I was 3 years old, okay? When I was 3 years old, there ain't no story to tell here. I'm just saving time so I can try to bring this damn shit right back, and then we gonna see if it works. And if it don't, we just gonna feel stupid. Or we gonna figure out some other hey, hey, hey,
We're bringing all the dancers and people in the yard. I don't know what to do, but you know I'm really hard. All of the people eating lots of bacon and some greens. All of the people telling me to.
People are like, what?
Pimp C inspired. I can't see that whole shit. You know when it comes to this rap shit ain't gon' quit. You know that I know that you know that you forfeit.
Might be doing that freaking thing, man. Okay, let me try. Sprite is unavailable. Your mama is unavailable. Should I undo? Let me one more time, man. One more time, man. It's often why I like doing it before I start the freaking show, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to go through the whole,
let me fix this thing. Let's take a little bit of time to do that.
But hold on. Let's go read the chat while we're waiting. It said that Mentexter was like, Dorky. I agree. What era was that, CZ? What era was that, man? You know what I'm saying? Were you guys linked up with No Limit back then and shit? Because listen, man, you know, shout out to Master P. Shout out to Master P, man. Freaking Sprite, you scared me. Sprite! El Sprite! El Sprite! Hold on. Abracadabra! Oh shit, it worked! I don't know why it freaking worked. Now let me change the name to Sprite the MC right from here. That shit worked. And oh wait, yeah, I gotta share the audio and stuff like that too.
Sprite the MC, everybody. Do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches?
I like beans and cheese. Actually, I don't know what beans and cheese sandwiches are, but I like them in tortillas.
Yo, man, listen, man. I say the randomest shit, and sometimes it just sticks. It just sticks. Listen, I gotta get your short review because people don't know, man. Me and Sprite, you know, I got Sprite into like all the Marvel shit. You know what I'm saying? Very, very recently. You know, from nothing pretty much, because for whatever reason she never got around to like, you know, watching you know, those films. And you know, not that anyone has to, but like, you know, for people who like, again, since Iron Man 1 in the theater and then like getting to see the universe built, like for me that's what it was. It was like dope to see the.
I never knew about Marvel. I was a Batman girl, so when you were like, go watch Captain America all the way to the end, I was like, okay, and it was 30 movies. It took me 3 weeks. I was like, and then Iron Man died. I was so mad at you.
Listen, but first of all, like, but you got a chance. Listen, first you got a chance that not a lot of people get to do, right? Again, we had to wait maybe a year, 6 months between each film, and you know, we had to wait those times. You just got to do things like overnight.
And I was healing from the car accident, so I was stuck in a hospital bed. Like, it was perfect, bro.
Hey, listen, the perfect recovery, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's either that or like the Harry Potter franchise, or you know what I'm saying, something like that.
Yeah.
But did you get a chance to see like Ant-Man Quantumania yet? Probably not.
Yes, I did. I went and saw it when I was in Long Beach, California last week, and I laughed about 40 minutes into the film. I thought it was boring, and I just said, fuck this, I'll watch it on Disney Plus, and I laughed.
Ah, damn.
I don't even know how it ends. I have no idea what happens.
Wow. Yo, listen, honestly, I'm curious because, listen, this is probably, other than like, I think Eternals, this one is I think also in that like everyone has mixed feelings. You're either gonna really love it, really hate it, or think it's okay and shit like that. And you know, I don't know. I'm curious for you. What didn't allow you to sort of like continue? Like what was the last straw in the film for you?
As soon as I texted you and said, "Oh my God, Bill Murray."
Yeah.
And once Bill Murray left, I was just like, "What? This is
You didn't get this.
Failed."
Well, you basically didn't get to see half this stuff figured out. I don't even know if you saw MODOK yet in there, but I'm kind of glad maybe and shit because
I have to watch the whole thing because I have no idea.
It's freaking crazy, man. It's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy, man. Well, shout out to freaking Sprite.
I'm glad the Dork Squad is always been, you guys are all cool and shit. We all good.
We're freaking cool. I mean, like we'll have to get your full on review, I guess once you watch it on Disney Plus or whatever. But just to give you mine without any spoilers, I guess what I could say. I mean, honestly, and even Crystal said, right, to get your Crystal's freaking thoughts. She said it's her favorite of the three Ant-Man films, right? Because there's Ant-Man and the Wasp, and then Quantumania and whatnot, right? And, I think a lot of people's consensus is they do like, I think maybe like Ant-Man and Wasp a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Or the first one when they think about the Ant-Man films. And, I think for a lot of people, it's probably going into the quantum realm and staying there for the majority of the movie, right? I think
that's what I like that they went into the quantum realm. I like that Bill Murray and his, Ant-Man's mom like had a thing or whatever. I didn't really get to see the whole ending. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. It was like the fourth or fifth day I was traveling around California. I originally thought I was only going to be gone for a week. Yeah. I've been gone for 3 weeks. So I don't know. Maybe I wasn't in the movie mood or something, but yeah.
Hey, real quick, let me make sure that I almost forgot to share the.
Jay Rizzy, I'm going to be in New York next week. I'm going to meet Mozzie. I'm going to meet Blind Fury. I'm going to get to meet True. We're just making the rounds. We're going to do all the East Coast, West Coast, March and April.
She in that road trip, man. You know what I'm saying? Have you been like documenting or whatever? I don't even know what word to use right now.
I'm taking my time and enjoying the fact that I lived through the car wreck, the settlement's done, and I'm just making memories. I don't even care about recording shit right now. I just want to get better and feel better.
Hey, well, still glad to have you with us, man. Once again, I want to thank you for, the support that you show to the many artists, you know what I'm saying, including myself throughout the community. And, I think a lot of artists, when, you guys do become a part of the community, even if it's not my show, like, what it means to be a part of just like the appreciation of like review shows and getting feedback for your music. Versus just, like we all have been through this stage of not having this and just, let me share my shit out. And then either you do or you don't get. Huh?
Yeah. Or like no one to hear your music. Like you recorded with your engineer and you got like your brother, your 3 friends, and maybe your uncle, who listen to it. So yeah, it's a good thing.
But even in those situations when you're just simply sharing it out, right? It's like the most you'll get maybe a like or 2 or 3 or something freaking like that. But nobody who's gonna be like, oh man, I actually really love this song, how you did the thing. You know what I mean? Like you don't get a full-on review, even in a simple retweet or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It may be something simple, if anything. But this is what I love, you know what I'm saying? To be able to have conversations about records and for records to take us back, for us to also, of course, give, feedback for them and, use our own experiences and knowledge about them or whatnot. But it's freaking cool. Let's go ahead and get into, of course, the next record right here. Hold on now. We got Sprite the MC freaking with us. Y'all know what it is. Representing. Where you at right freaking now? You know what I'm saying?
I am up in Washington State. I went from San Diego to Seattle. The whole West Coast in 3 weeks.
Listen, she's made
I'm
some
not
bold
even in my
moves.
Jeep. I don't even have my Jeep right now. I'm in my PC Cruiser. I'm not even driving one of my Jeeps.
Where did you
But I have to take my Jeep to New York.
Man, you doing some things, man. You guys,
I'm
man.
I'm in search of my best life. I'm in search of my best life.
Alright, let's see.
NDS Ray, it's that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Yeah, that dorky.
Drop the link right now. Look, boom, boom, boom. There's 3 links coming at you.
Did you do that, or you just telling me? Telling me to make it. Wait, man. I'm trying to bring the freaking. You know what? No, I forgot that I can do it. I can specifically do it like per platform. So hold on, I can actually go directly to like
I
YouTube.
wake up and I hear you. Are you bumping Atari in my head? I hear it in the middle of the night, like I'll wake up from a dream or something. I'll hear, are you bumping Atari? I'm like, what the fuck, Dorky in my head.
Yo, listen, hold on. I think we got a video. We might have to move to the video screen. I don't know if I set that one up, but let me see. This is a G Scott. So let me see if this one will fill out the lineup. And yeah, freaking perfect sauce with cheese. I may just have to move you up a little bit. Or I guess you, whatever. Shout out to y'all in the chat, man. What's up? Welcome to the show, of course. That Dorky review
Like
show.
they got my back. Mighty funny how they talk behind me. Getting money now, but I'm reminded how the money counter used to double time me. Bro say the streets too political. I say the music identical. See niggas get jammed up for some rich and you snitch. All you niggas is pitiful. I've been the man of the hour. It's been like that for a minute. You hustling backwards, my time and perception, inception. We building no tenants. You know we love making an entrance. When I show up, it's an event. From now on, if I do a feature for niggas, it needs to say Skizzy presents. I had to quit focus on making a hit. Nowadays, we just swing for the fences. I feel like Denzel, man. You gotta see this to win, gotta turn to the villain. The mojo is back, nigga. I was stuck in my head, I was lost it all, got depressed and till I heard all they songs, nigga. I walk in my presence so godly. They need to be paying me tithes. Man, shout out to Ty when I was unsure of my route, never faked on my drive. I came back with several new vibes. My lemonade dirty, low tide. Nowadays I can't fuck with my wave. Came through and switch up the tide. Holla. Heard you hating with your bitch ass. I ain't even tripping, might just lay up with your bitch ass. Know the flow be Tony, talking yeah on your bitch ass. Lately I'm conflicted, living unrestricted. Holla, heard you hating with your bitch ass. I ain't even tripping, might just lay up with your bitch ass. Know the flow be Tony, talking yeah on your bitch ass. Paper my religion, tunnel on my vision. Exclusive technique when I speak, but they sleep. Had a dream, then I turned it to visual. Know a couple of women who working in magic, no wonder they fuck with the vision. No, it ain't for the shrooms. Man, my ego done killed that bitch. I got tired of wishing they won't give you your flowers till I had niggas backstab me. How you claim you love me, tryna lot of dirty smiles, bring that. Still I never switch up, check the phone. I seen the pain and seen the passion. Thought I said the drip was everlasting. Been a nigga cradle to the casket. Seen the golden reach, just had to grasp it. By the buck I'm Brady, gotta have it. Blow a Bella check, this is my passion. Everything I'm making now a classic. Tell them bring the ones and break the plastic. I was down bad and lost and found them. Now my friends, fam, don't know who's who. Almost lost my mind, couple loose screws. Time to wipe my tears in a Holla. Heard you hating with your bitch ass. I ain't even tripping, might just lay up with your bitch ass. Know the flow be Tony, talking yeah on your bitch ass. Lately I'm conflicted, living unrestricted. Holla, heard you hating with your bitch ass. I ain't even tripping, might just lay up with your bitch ass. Know the flow be Tony, talking yeah on your bitch ass.
No, you have.
Tunnel on my vision.
Oh wait, he's.
Where's Rob? Where's Rob?
What's
Why
the
you
name
got this
of the
car? Why
edit?
you got on gym shoes? And a suit.
No restrictions, what?
I can't be comfortable.
What?
One day, Baba, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
So this is Billionaire Block Boy. That's his name.
That was G. Scott, No Restrictions, directed by Joss Jones. And so big freaking salute to that right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, beat is a familiar type of, production that I've heard, right? Nothing freaking new there, nothing wrong with it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Definitely fairly freaking decent. The performance though, right? G. Scott is someone that I am familiar with, and have heard and seen various records. In fact, yesterday he sent a live performance that he had done maybe 10, 15 years ago or whatnot. It was definitely old enough for me to see him at that stage with potential, and then to go to like the future records, like something like this, and see a lot of the confidence and you know what I'm saying, really getting in there a little bit more creative and doing different type of records with something like that. 3 minutes and 40 seconds in terms of freaking time. That wasn't freaking bad. And if anything, maybe the vocals could come up just a tad, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to be, as picky as possible, motherfucker. How did you feel about that record right
I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm actually probably at like 82 with it, maybe. Anything above like an 8 for me is it's a slap. It's a definite Dork Squad approved, Sprite approved. I liked it. I thought it was smooth. I thought it was really smooth. I liked the way it was played. Yeah, Diesel gave it an 8.7 as well. So yeah, I was at like an 82 with it. Yeah.
I can almost, it's almost, with the production, it's almost in that, life music type of, for me, if I can hear Prescott, Missouri, doing his thing on the record, it has that life music freaking vibe, right? And it's always the piano backing the thing, which then makes me hit, look what these screens done did.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. What these screens done did.
Okay, let me stop.
Jay! Ooh, Jay is here. What's up, Jay?
What is up, Mr. Jay Nondres? Man, what's up? Let me see. Do it have to be a music video? No, it does not. We just had a music video freaking there, but it can be MP3, SoundCloud, Spotify, and YouTube. Those are probably the main ones that most people freaking use. You can use Bandcamp as well, Reverb Nation. Just stay away from
There's one time at Bandcamp. There's one time at Bandcamp.
Listen, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised though. I'm surprised, like, if any franchise to, like, that they wanted to keep going a little bit somehow. I think, American Pie should have been a show after a while, right? And they've tried. I think they made logical sequels though, like for the legit ones with the like original cast and stuff like that, to sort of like move the time forward and see things freaking happen. I think they did those as logically as they freaking could. And we actually got to go to Bandcamp, and I think the last one and stuff like that. So of course, but if they were to continue, I think do it as a freaking show and stuff like that. I think that's sort of the way to go for everything. If Cobra Kai hasn't proved that, and again, I don't know if you got to check out Cobra Kai yet, since we're still in that recommendation sort of stage. Like, Cobra Kai has Cobra Kai Brove. I'm just gonna say Brove, okay? It Brove life back into the Karate Kid franchise, you know what I'm saying, to the point where like literally, when you do adaptions right, like we say that with the Last of Us,
I didn't appreciate. I mean, the Karate Kid franchise is cool and all that, but I don't know. I know there's a lot more to it than I've seen. I've seen like some of the newer movies, but I haven't gone through the whole. They had like a series and everything, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, so like what I know, I mean, they had a few different movies. Most of them consisted of Danny Russo.
It's the original guy that.
Yeah, he's the original, and then Mr. Miyagi, who was his teacher.
Mr. Miyagi, yeah. So, okay, so maybe it would be worth the time to go see it. Yeah, definitely.
So those were like amongst the first film. Then there was one that was a sequel that had what's her name, man? It had a girl in it. She was a $1 Million Baby, if you know who I'm talking about, man. I forgot her freaking.
Yeah, I don't know her name, but I know the actress. Yep, definitely.
Dang it, her name is right. It's right on the tip of my freaking tongue. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, listen, skip to whoever can get the name of who I'm talking about.
The name of the girl
Get the
in $1
name.
Million Baby. You get a
Who is it? You better say it before I say it because I know it. I know exactly who it is in my head. I'm about to say it. Y'all say it before. Starts with an H.
Does it start in M?
Nope. It starts with an
I
H.
thought it was an A. Oh, no, I have no idea. Haley, Heather.
Nope. I still don't see nobody yet, but I'm gonna give them hope. I'm gonna give them freaking hope. But you know, it was that, and then there was the remake with Jaden Smith, right, and Jackie Chan as Mr. Miyagi or whatnot. That one is in a different universe. If we're gonna talk alternate universe and shit like that, that one's in a different universe, not connected to the original, which I wish they would have freaking done in some freaking way. But anyway, which
is
one?
It Hillary Swank? Oh, it is Hillary Swank.
Yeah, there we go. Who said it? Jaden Andros. Of course, Jaden Andros, man.
It's Hillary Swank. Okay, yeah.
You got it. So I will play your record freaking next and stuff like that. But the point of me bringing some of those up was just like, for most of the movies that they had, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, those came out like in the 80s. For the show, for Cobra Kai, they actually brought back a lot of the original cast from those movies. So like you get to see them as their character, like 20, 30 years later and stuff like that, and they actually make great reasons for them to actually be a part of the story and stuff like that. So it gives you that nostalgia of like, yo, like I need to go back and watch that movie again. And I'm hoping for the last season they have a cameo from like a Hillary Swank or whatnot. Like that would be the last sort of like if they do that, and then somehow if they felt like loosely, you know what I'm saying, bringing Jaden, if they wanted to do that, like that's a stretch. But if they brought Hillary Swank in for the last one, I think that would be amazing.
I finally saw the Spider-Man with all three Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Now the actor who plays Hulk isn't going to be the Hulk no more. So are we not going to have the three Hulks together? Are we not going to have another Hulk? Because if that the actor who's playing the Hulk now leaves.
Wait, what do you mean?
That means we have two, right? Because there's three Hulks. There was the one back from the 80s, the original guy, but he's dead.
Oh, freaking Lou Ferrigno, right?
Yeah. Then there's the second one who's from Fight Club, the actor from Fight Club. Now I'm not.
Well, no. See, because there was another one before him too. There was Eric Bana. Eric Bana played the Hulk before, and then after Eric Bana, then it was the Edward Norton one. Like that was when the actual MCU started and stuff like that.
And Edward Norton should have stuck with it, but he was a chump.
but here's the freaking crazy part, because Eric. So the one that Eric Bana played in, right? You know what I'm saying? Technically was the actual first Hulk movie, right? The one that Edward Norton was in was technically a sequel to that one, right? They just changed the different actor or whatnot, because if you he went through the stuff and fought through you know what I'm saying, certain freaking parts or whatnot, and then when you see Edward Norton, like he's tried to stop himself from becoming the Hulk, like, you know what I'm saying, and has the stopwatch and all that, and is trying to trying to manage his sort of freaking time because of the stuff that happened in the first movie or whatnot. But they wanted to sort of do things differently and make the effects look a lot freaking better or whatnot. And we also got, of course, Abomination, which was pretty cool. But man, could you imagine if we had Edward Norton's freaking Hulk right along with Robert Downey and all that? Like those are the moments that we do think of. The only way they can sort of make it up and sort of like still make those movies make a little bit of sense is if they do the multiverse thing, and then we get to see like Terrence Howard's War Machine, because we didn't get to see him suit up. We didn't get to see him suit up, man. Like we need to see that, like him, and go. Like, come on, like have us look at the first Iron Man like as if it took place in a different multiverse. You know what I'm saying? So that way.
Are you in the Yellowstone multiverse? 1883, 1923. Yellowstone.
I still need to watch those, but I've been hearing great things about those shows.
Have you watched Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone, also written by Taylor Sheridan? Like, I'm Taylor Sheridan fans are Taylor Sheridan fans of Tulsa King and.
No, I gotta check those.
You haven't watched that? Oh, you're gonna go crazy.
I gotta check those.
Sylvester Stallone's badass in that show.
I gotta. What is Yellowstone on right now?
Paramount.
Okay, see, yeah, no, I gotta. Is
Paramount.
that?
Yeah, Paramount.
There's a few things I gotta check out. I gotta see if the Halo series is any good and something like that. Let me make sure. Who wanted?
Yes, Ray, did we get your email? He's harassing.
NBS Ray. I'll let you know if I got it. Hold on. It depends. Is your email nbsray@gmail.com? Because if it's not, I hate when people freaking do that sometimes when they like, hey man, you get back, but then they don't. That's not even their name in the thing. Come on, man. Come on.
Dork, I just have to say thank you to the whole entire community for the Dork Squad, because you know I fuck with you guys and Slap and Jizu and 3NC. Like, I have my forward core, like, you know, like my family, and I just have to thank you because you guys have always been really fucking awesome at the Dork Squad. And artists have been too, and I love the reciprocity between you and the artists and in the community and shit like that. So.
Bro, we are
even my haters. I love my haters because, you know, like I love my haters because, like, I love it. I love when my reels get like 600 views and 2 likes. I love that shit. I love that shit.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting here watching my Jeep videos and stuff go up. And I actually had, because this is the thing that's funny, right? Because, you know, I like to bless people. You know, like, if I have a lot, I'll give a lot. If I have a little, I'll give a little. But if I have a lot, I'll give a lot. And it showed the last like month or so since my settlement came through. I've been blessing all the communities with like these crazy, like I went through Blind Fury and got like 500 members in one night. In 2 hours, I gifted 500 memberships. So I do this to grow the community, to keep the people coming back listening to the good music, right?
Yeah.
So I just want to clear the air and say, you know, thank you so much for being supportive of me and my journey. Because, you know, I almost died 15 months ago, and it was tough. It was very hard, almost dying. I'm telling you this right now. So any of those guys that think it was easy, it was not easy. So.
I do not like wish you to, you know, have to go through that again. I think a lot of people have been through, you know, some sort of car accident in some point, but like, you know, what you went through is something that like we all kind of, you know, dread. Like it's a large, you know, you know what I mean?
Right.
And you're hoping like, you know, like when you drive those kind of freaking trucks and stuff like that, like you are responsible for a lot of people's lives. Like you are holding a lot of freaking weight in that. And so it is always I get nervous every time I'm next to or behind or anything because I don't know what's gonna freaking happen.
It was a Dodge Ram 2-ton. It wasn't a semi.
Oh, okay.
Big Dodge 2-ton. So we're talking like a dually. Yeah, it wasn't a semi truck. It was a Dodge Ram dually. But still, I was in an Altima. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's still.
But I'm glad to be alive. I am. I really am glad to be alive, and it's a good thing. It's 2023 is going to be a good year. You know, Tyrant is good. I'm all moved up to Arizona now, making steps towards that. It's like the Slap community is working hard. And yeah, lots of good stuff coming. Kazi's got an album coming out next week, next Wednesday. Kazi's dropping his third part of his real series, so that's coming out too.
Dope, man.
New stuff.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah, what's your email, NBS Ray? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't put it in the chat as far as I can freaking see and stuff like that, so I can freaking check. I also put it under that name. I just needed to check to see if his thing, because his should be recent if he did or whatnot, but that's not necessarily what I freaking see. I do see the Thunderground one from RJ and so like that, but yours will come after Jay Nandros's. Of course, he won the Dork Squad or the question of, you know what I'm saying, who was in the I don't even remember what
Swank. Who was
what karate. It was Hillary's freaking Swank, which, you know, we haven't seen in a long time. But
Slumdog Millionaire, didn't you?
She's $1 Million Baby. What movie did you say?
I said Slumdog Millionaire.
Slumdog Millionaire, yo. Shit, man. Who knows, man? Honestly, I could see Hilary Swank and what's her name, Michelle Rodriguez or whatever her name is from the Fast and Furious movies. The girlfriend of Dom. I think her name is Michelle Rodriguez. It's something like that.
Oh, the one with the hair. Yeah. She like reminds me of the Valkyrie in Marvel.
Letty, man. That's not her real name, but that's her name in the movie. All right, let's see what you sent. Minor League. I don't know if this is a video or just something at the beginning. We still can't hear the song yet, though. Oh, never mind. Yep, it is a video.
Yeah. Oh,
hold on.
Lord have mercy. Yeah.
Come on, get to the video. Okay, I'm pausing it until I freaking get there. This shit is taking forever. There we go. All right.
Got that, Martin. Yup. Daddy told me pray for Jimmy Swagger. I always did it, I'm just charismatic. Yeah. I only sip the finest stuff on earth. This track is hitting hard, I call it Wigglesworth. Can't believe that Andy sold like 30 stacks. I looked at Dre like homie, pass that Martinelli. What up, Dre? If it sparkles, then you know I'll drink. Mix that cranberry juice, so now we sipping pink. Rapping slow, this track is throwed. Rap the king like it's lamp mode. New York, my mind state. Malico on that white plate. Rooftop like it's 88. Uptown with my kinfolk. Eastville where they blow smoke. I sip slow, I don't choke. October 31st, I toast to Martin Luther. December 31st, we pop that Martinelli. Boys is doing shots, my homies didn't blink. Teams down to clown, I got that sparkling drink. Pulling up like the night is ours. Shorty's getting turned at the bridal shower. Yeah, the beat dropped, but they wasn't ready. Yeah, champagne glass with the Martinelli. Hey, champagne glass with the Martinelli. Champagne glass with the Martinelli.
I love that beat, man.
Beat dropped, but they wasn't ready.
That piano is crazy.
Champagne glass with the Martinelli. You know I never got that bottle service. Nah, I brought a bottle to the Christmas service. Yeah. Taylor told me drink and make her nervous. I looked her in the face like, girl, just drink that Martinelli. 30 empty bottles, ain't nobody faded. You know I'm double fisting cause my homies made it. Brian hit me like tonight we getting nice. I told him bring the buckets, I would bring the ice. I got that. Glasses in the air, if you's a rider. All my gente on that dance floor and they sipping on that cider. Got that Nelly in my system, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Say them boys is on that Sosa cause them boys is looking lighter, right? Woo! About to mess around and spend 150. Walking to the store like where the Martinelli. I just messed around and spent 150. Yeah. I'm walking at the store, I got that Martinelli. Holding up like the night is ours.
Oh, Andy Manillo is on this one with him.
Bridal shower. The beat dropped, but they wasn't ready.
Hey,
champagne glass with the Martinelli. Yeah. Champagne glass with the Martinelli. Champagne glass with the Martinelli. The beat dropped, but they wasn't ready. No. Champagne glass with the Martinelli.
I got all my people with me. Wifey says she wanna sippy. I know your parents hate the drinking. Sure they do. But it's all good cause this right here, that Martinelli. Uptown at Alex, so much Nelly. They brought pallets on my tent. Still got balance in my liver, got no damage, no, nada. I'm about that good time, homie, no regrets. Shoe game too strong, I don't wanna flex. No flexing. Look at I'm a honeymooner, me and wifey in Aruba, and we bout to hit the scuba. She said take out the trash, what I look like, I'm the super. She ain't think that's funny, I'ma do it, alright, alright, alright. I got a game plan, living in the same car that we came in. When that Nelly's in the system, ain't no telling if we twisted or we isn't. They be yelling now.
Pulling up like the night is ours. Shorty's getting turned at the bridal shower. The beat dropped, but they wasn't ready. Champagne glass with the Martinelli.
I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
The hell, it just disappeared after I it just disappeared after I played it, man. Hold on, let me
What disappeared?
I was about to plump that on the playlist and it just said nope. Bye. First of all, I am curious to see what you're gonna freaking say.
Yeah, someone said Martinelli's non-alcoholic apple cider, so they're talking about not getting drunk in this video because there's that whole non-drinking movement right now, or is this guy talking about Martinelli like the champagne? Because it was in the chat that this is a non-alcoholic.
Well, that's awesome. That either way. I said, what's good? You get my submission. Did you just send it or something like that? If you did, I'm pretty sure it should be in the line. Make sure you do send it to the right email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. What did Jay say? Let me see. For those who don't know, Martinelli is a brand of non-alcoholic. Yeah, it is non-alcoholic apple cider, so like that.
Okay, so it's a non-alcohol, so that changes some of the bars in it. I don't know. I was kind of bored with it. I liked it. It was party, and it was just in the background. I wouldn't have a problem with it, but it just, I don't know.
I mean, so here's the two directions where I go, right? Like, I absolutely love the production on this, right? The beat pulls me in every freaking time, right? And as long as you do something decent, like, I'm good. Obviously, like, it doesn't, in terms of, rememberable, like, oh, let me get in here and do this quick rhyme scheme and flow and plop the energy up to 100 for a second. Like again, if Wreck-It Child got on this, or Lex, or, one of those artists, Ty, we know how they would approach it, right? With a certain type of energy that would just amp the record up to, like, 1,000 in a second. And they went, more chill, more vibe centric, just, not necessarily nothing too crazy, but still having fun with it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I think in their mind, it's like, yo, when it's a party record or something like that, we can't be too.
Yeah, this is you only live once, man. Like, come on. I know, I get that.
Like, I mean, like, and trust, like, I say it all the freaking time on the freaking show. Like, yeah, I mean, what you just said, like, you only live once, you know what I'm saying? And my version of that is, with every single one record that you do, you only have that one chance to, like, impress whoever is listening, right? Somebody just has exactly 3 minutes to tap in and listen to whatever's playing, and it just happened to pop up at your song and shit like that, right? And so you always want to be dope enough in whatever your performance is with every record, so that the moment people hear you, almost 10 seconds in, they're already like, yo, where can I find your shit? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And often when we just kind of, what's that?
Misdemeanor.
Oh yeah, misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor in the building, eating some beans, eating some beans, eating some beans.
Let me not eat any more beans. Let me see. Thomas was. That's why you said the bar about the apple cider, man. Yep, I see that. Dirty B, what up? Misdemeanor was like, she said, oh shit, I was behind. What was she? You said, what could she?
Stephen Hawking.
When
Stephen
she's
Hawking. I'm smoking on a Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, what could we have been listening to at the point where, you know what I'm saying? Because she was somewhere behind in the stream, and then said, God damn, his voice, and then, you know what I'm saying, heart emojis and shit like that. What R&B type record can I remember that we played freaking earlier? Because my mind is telling me nothing. Let me see, where is... Hold on, Andy Manio is a gospel artist, Thomas was saying and shit like that. Well, listen, you know what I love about this generation of gospel artists is they figured out the formula, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what the formula is? That formula to, stay within the confines of, what you believe in and what you want to talk about, but also making it hide in plain sight within the confines of songs that we would listen to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language in terms of talking about this specific thing. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's hard to make those, right? But basically, it's hard to make a gospel record that you don't almost only want to listen to on Sunday when you're going to church. You know what I'm saying? When you can make something that can stand outside of that.
So we've had that over the last 10 years. We've had that over the last 10 years with some of the artists that came out. Why do I want to? I'm thinking Moby, and Moby is not one thing. Moby is a trance, not one thing about. But yeah, some of the bands that come out that aren't, like Eric Cohen. Are you familiar with Eric Cohen? He's an underground Christian artist. Yeah, he does underground Christian rap. Ty just did that one song, but that was one of the custom songs. Like a guy reached out to him and said, "Hey, Jesus saved my life. Can you rap about it?" And da 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 da. Yeah. Ty's like, "Yeah, cat at him,
Yep.
I mean, yeah." And then it was like,
all right.
I heard it playing in the kitchen. Like I'm in my bed. I'm like, "What the fuck? What is this?" I come out. I'm like, "What is this?" He goes, "Oh, this guy on the Christian." I'm listening. I'm like, "What the fuck is this? This is dope and shit." Yeah, it came out really well. So, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's dope to be able to make music that really can cross over the boundaries.
Yeah, that's true. MBS Ray, you're back in here. What's your email? Dirty D sent some skips, but MBS, what's your email?
Yeah, we were trying to find it. Make sure that you do send it to the right email. Again, it's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I was just trying to find it to make sure that it had came in, because I don't know if your email is like MBS anything. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. I would, just in talking, listen, we can always give advice to freaking artists out there, and, metadata is very important. Keeping things organized, making sure that we, whatever your artist name is, that's what you honestly want to always pop up under, and keep everything under that. Your email, you know what I'm saying? Your email, Cash Apps, PayPal, like anything, just to keep everything with the brand so that we are, it's beaten in our head, which is not how you say it, but you know what I'm saying? So that it gets beat in our head of, how to say your name, what your name is, and, the things that it's connected to. Dirty Money has said he had sent a freaking script, so we'll have his right along with. You might have sent yours in that Dorky one. I'll check that in a moment. We got to get the one from RJ Foist. Let's go ahead and get yours. You got that Dorky Thunder skip, which I don't technically have a cutaway for yet. He said he was gonna make that one. I made all my other ones when I was like, you know what? Hey, let's you do the thing, and then we'll see what's up or whatnot. But I can still do one.
Ray's like, okay, bet. No, not okay, bet. What's your email?
I was trying to figure out what's your email. I still want to know what it is, so I can make sure you send it, just in case you might have to send it. I mean, how about this? Why don't you send your email right now to the email, and then put in the subject line, what your name is in the chat or whatnot, just so I can.
I'll send an email in the chat. The purpose of an email is electronic mail. You can't. Oh my God.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, but act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Big freaking salute. Send your stuff to the show. No, not the email. Don't worry about the email. I mean, not the website. Don't worry about the website, man. Calm down, Beavis. Let's get right back to this thing right here. I gotta move your thing up in a second. But yeah, this is shout out to the Thunder Dork Skip.
Underground Radio Show.
Yeah. For those who do not know, these are, basically it's a skip that you would be able to use on my show and Thunderground Radio as well. And this is my side. Good luck. KME
so you know this bitch crazy.
Ah, shit. He's like, your head was off, bitch.
Listen up when God speaks.
I had that bitch pussy wet from the way that I walk, and bitch, I am God. Yes, that is me.
Don't stop, let me get started.
Got my dick up in your mouth, y'all niggas really sound retarded. Y'all ain't really what you claim to be about. You gotta stay safe,
even if you gotta put a bullet hole through a fuck nigga face and
catch that case. Stay 10, never fold.
Never fold.
They down bad.
They down bad.
Fuck 'em, bro.
Fuck 'em,
nah,
bro.
matter of fact.
Nah, matter of fact.
Fuck that.
Fuck
Tell 'em
that.
come get
Tell
their
'em
get
come
back.
get their get back.
Hey, good luck.
Hey,
Pop out
good
of the
luck.
crib with the Billy tuck. Pop out on some Bob niggas. I guess they should've ducked. And if you slide, you better not tell me. I make sure I watch his body drop, and that'll never be me. Tell me, please, how many more bullet holes does this fuck nigga
Face gotta eat.
You standing over me, well, I'ma make your bitch ass
Take a seat.
Ran up on the op with his friends. You fuck with him.
I said if you fuck with him, when I up my blick, then you can really be stuck with him.
You might as well fucking duck with him, cause I'm sending shots at anybody from the front like I did, yo, bitch. Shit, I'm smoking that dope. She like, daddy, please, I wanna just choke. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up before I really put this bitch down bad and you fucked up. She had me acting new.
Never mind, nigga, I really put that bitch on the news.
I really told that bitch, listen up, I got the fucking on that bad bitch from the front. You said what? Ask that last nigga how fast your family could be saying R.I.P. fucking with me or anyone that's part of KME.
KME, RJ.
Talk about life, shit, gamble, nigga, fuck them dice.
Just because you got a pussy don't mean it's finna change the price. I swear, I'ma take the chance of getting caught.
To put a bullet hole between your wires.
I'm really going all in, yeah, nigga.
Here we go again, I said that
boy, yeah, because he thought we was friends. I'm always standing 10 toes.
Everybody know about your mama. I mean, honestly, man, you know what I'm saying? I refrained my mind. But I gotta be honest with you, my dog.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Here's the freaking thing. Again, I'm gonna give my opinion. You're gonna get your opinion. The chat gonna get their opinion. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna try to figure this out, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause listen, there's some West Coast vibes in there. I come from the freaking West Coast out here. You know what I'm saying? Primarily, it has the potential to possibly be something that people could fuck with the right mix, the right performance, and all that. But it's like when it comes to sort of like records where you guys, you know, really do freestyle off top and just sort of like, you know, just go off the dome straight up or whatnot. Like it's never really, you know, unless you actually have the skills to do so, right?
Unless
Like,
you have Brian Fury or Harry Mack or Eminem.
yeah, like it's like you have basically you have to have the skill to be able to sound like you wrote it and still be freestyling. Like that,
right.
That's where the accolade comes from. When you can say, oh yeah, I freestyled that shit or not. The only way that it's dope, you saying that, is if what you said is dope. And like, oh shit, that shit was like a whole song. And you had a chorus and you freestyled that shit. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, in the instance of like a Harry Mack, right? You know, again, if you watch any of his sort of videos, the thing that is so dope about what he does is like before he even starts rapping, like, you know, he may have what beat he's gonna rap to in freaking mind or whatnot, but before he even starts rapping, he like starts talking to the person, you know what I'm saying, and things like amigo bars. He'll start talking to you know, them, getting to know them a little bit, seeing things that are in the background, all of that, and then he'll utilize it. Huh?
He'll be like, Chris, what'd you have for lunch today?
Yeah, but and again, and those little things, those little intricacies, like he'll be able to throw in, but also in addition to that, whatever words, like if he has you choose like 5 words or something like that, he literally will intricately go through each thing, not just say the shit and then rhyme it with some shit and then move on. He will literally have a whole concept of many different things. You could say rock, and then he'll be like, yo, rock music, these type of rocks, fossils, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll think of rhymes with all of that shit.
Real Cosby does not write very often. Big Walk does not write, right? You couldn't tell that by listening to a Real Cosby song, right? You couldn't tell that he just wanted
but
to
like, you know, it's
right.
hard to come up with, you know, with metaphors while you're freaking doing that. You know.
But it's like, it's funny because he said, well, I don't freestyle. I speak well, I think ahead. Dirty B, right? Definitely. And you do really well. You do it that well. But RJ said, I always freestyle my shit because I can't write. Well, writing's a skill. You got to practice that penmanship. So just because you freestyle doesn't make you a rapper. Because if you're bad at freestyling because you can't write, or you still freestyle and you don't practice writing, then you don't want to be a lyricist. Otherwise, you would practice the penmanship. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can
and
just
I also would say this, right?
Yeah.
Listen, I have beats that, like, when I hear them, they don't make me want to do anything to them and stuff like that. And I know not to hop on those beats because I'm just going to phone it. I'm going to just say anything. It's not going to be something that would be dope as hell that, you know what I'm saying, I would be able to maximize, right? And so sometimes it's about finding the right production that really does make you want to freaking go in there and write and shit like that. Like, you'll know it when you hear it, trust me. And it will be, you know, some of the best type of freaking songs that you make. You can't force yourself on something. Like, you may hear something and that shit is dope, man. Like, I definitely could make that. That's just gonna bang in the freaking, you know, whatever. But if it doesn't give you that, like, that stank face and like immediately like ideas just start running through your freaking head, you know what I'm saying? Like, you will know, trust me. And I say just, you know, take time, practice, try to find that right production, get in there.
You want to know what my best, for my 2 years of being a part of the Dork Squad, you know what my best memory is? 2021, summer of 2021, when I sent you in Big Bad Wolf, like right the day it was released with Ty Tyrant and Lex Lethal, and you read it back 3 times, and you were like, dude, this makes me want to go hard. This makes me want to write better. This makes me want to, oh my God, this song makes, you know, when I played that track to you at the Dork Squad, I remember you flipping out about it. And you gave such a good analogy of how, as artists, when we hear someone else, we go, oh, I want to be on that. Like you just said with the beat. If I hear a beat, I want to eat that beat. I know I want to eat that beat. We're good. But I always remember that moment in 2021, in the summer of 2021, when that track came out, Big Bad Wolf, and you were like, oh my God, this just makes me want to go right.
But that's what I always freaking, you know, grew up, like, you know, like that's how I knew what was good. Like, for me, if I heard something, I was like, oh, like that shit is just freaking dope. They did the perfect chorus. They got the perfect beat for that artist. And you know, still to this day, when artists hear a dope song, if they can find that instrumental, they'll make that remix and you know, mixtape record or whatnot. You know, that's often.
The Echo remix, Come Come My Lady, Yo My Sugar Baby, Make Me Go Crazy. It just came out last year, and I just found it, and I was going crazy over it. I haven't heard it since it came out, and I found it again by a mistake on YouTube, or YouTube gave it to me, and I heard it, and I just freaked out.
See what I'm saying? Listen, man, like I love these conversations though that we're able to have. You know what I'm saying? These sort of the back and forth of, like, you know, how people should, you know, really approach music and stuff like that. And again, it really comes down to what you have the skill to do. If you can actually sing without auto-tune for those artists, right? It's like, why not? Hey, calm down, clapper. If you can do it without, you know, like, you have a skill that not everybody has and shit like that, right? And so you can do many freaking things with that. You can also still use it and you know, maximize the people that do resonate with it a little bit more, but you'll also have that extra thing, right? Like, that's what I loved about, you know, T-Pain showing that, like, yo, I can actually sing. I just also, you know how to freaking, you know what I'm saying, use auto-tune. But then also when he uses it, he just doesn't, let me just do this thing, one solo freestyle all the way through kind of thing. Like, he'll write shit. You can tell he writes his songs, you know what I'm saying? And then the harmonization and different things like that. It's one of the reasons why I'm always pointing it out and you know, letting you guys know those are things and elements that you guys need to add when you're doing the more melodic records. Don't just, like, you know, just breeze through shit, man. Take your time. Get people to freaking really love every single one record that you do. Again, you only have one chance. Again, this is one record, right? This is one record, one episode of today. The people who are here now either are gonna be here tomorrow or not. You know what I mean? You never freaking know, but you have that chance to sort of like win them over with the right performance and stuff like that. But big fan.
I want music. I'm gonna pay $25 step, 3 steps. There you go.
Listen, we do. So we do have. Man, listen, we gotta put that dirty beat. We gotta put that dirty beat in. Dirty beat.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
So I think this is Dirty B is a nice segue. You know, because he really, you know, he appreciates the culture as well. You know what I'm saying? The standards, the, you know, he'd be right up here having the same freaking conversation. And hold on, let me add this right here.
RJ, small dicks get not mad. If he just put, he's like, I'd be on crystal rapping and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like it, bro. It's shit. Like, go back in the 80s and look at the video with the egg and egg. That's your brain. That's your brain on drugs. Like, bro, you don't want to rap on that.
Yo, I gotta use that commercial for like an intro, man. If it doesn't get me, this is your brain on drugs.
Yeah, this is your brain on drugs.
Honestly, no, that should be my next album right freaking there, man. Your brain, either your brain on drugs or just brain on drugs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking.
What is it? It's it's March now. So on May 5th, Cinco de Mayo this year, I will have 14 years clean from drug use. Drugs are bad and good. Drugs are bad.
Nice. Congratulations. Right? It's like nice segues back and forth.
I do have my gummies though. I have my CBD. These are CBD gummies for my CBD because I have chronic pain from the car accident and I walk funny. So, you know.
I walk funny, man. Listen, you know, again, a big statement of you even being able to get back into, you know, a car, to be freaking honest, and you know. And all of that is a part of that rehabilitation, you know what I'm saying? Both you know, getting out there and walking and running and also with the freaking drive. Let's get these two from Dirty B right up. First one is gonna be Sucker Free. That's Dirty B with 2 R's, 1 B. Ah shit, we got a vibe from Dirty B.
I know you hating on me, it's all good. Me and my partners doing shit, I bet you wish y'all could. You pissed off good, I'ma keep on doing me, baby. You might drop an album a year, I did like 2 or 3 lately. I'm making profits, not enough to brag about. But at this point, if we keep stacking, we'll have a mass amount. Shit that other rappers doubt, not us, it never crossed their mind. Quitting just isn't the option, soldiers dead are off the line. Laugh at me, all you wanna break bread with my faculty. Discuss the plan ahead, then expand, we live lavishly. Most of y'all ain't surpassing me, few I see potential in pencil and rhymes. Once they said out loud to be definite, destiny for the chosen, the rest for the wicked. Making these tracks and get digits, effort to be the best in the Guinness. Lessons diminish over time, your session beginning. All of my men and my women listening, thanks to you I've been independent. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. If it's not about digits, then keep your mouth shut. Think you got momentum now, come and get your clout crushed. The garbage flows you think you impress us with really can never win. Like Heaven's King going against the Nephilim. I'll keep you posted, the poet, the vocal monster. Got the cracking deck, that's a word from a local sponsor. No one paused across the line. Vibe of the Reaper, Detroit's winners. Getting 12 inches like Maya Khalifa. So I keep the heater on me, only die from the reefer. Watching my genetics grow, notice the dominant features. But in the streets what we doing is nuts. Giving several rappers closed caskets, they're shooting their funerals up. Then we smoking mighty blunts, posted nightly, thinking how could you be prototypes when none of you even molded like me. The poet writing, flowing light and dirty rhyme the cleanest. Buy some fly Adidas and kick your ass in designer sneakers. I do this every day, keep it
like
sucker
that's
free.
what I'm talking
Long
about,
as I'm
man.
underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. I do this every day. Keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me.
That's right.
I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath.
Alright. Lots of freaky things that you know.
Fuck with me.
What's that?
I want to stop you before the beat stops.
Hold up.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from what my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rock since the damn shame.
You can never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet.
We're talking shit, we're getting weird like too many cooks. This running back freaking right here, you know what I'm saying, executive decision running back, is A, because you know what I'm saying, I like to hear this man on you know, like, for that. Did you produce that one as well, by the way? Like, let's not forget that he produces, and so if it is something, you know, he'll have
And you know it's something.
but like this is what I'm talking about. When you actually can take time and get in there and write something, like you can come up with rhyme schemes, metaphors, and again, do it to the beats that you freaking love, so that you do come up with the best, right? Things that really will fit the song that you're on. And you know, he put a fast one on us with this one, man, because this one is, you know, 2 minutes to 27 seconds, and I still don't mind this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm always saying, like, look, give us our money's worth no matter what. And you know, it really depends on how it felt. Like, it didn't feel short to me. Like, did it feel short to you?
No, I wanted more, but I mean, you ran it back, so you know, we all right.
Here we are, yo. If I'm pulling in RP,
I know you hating on me, it's all good. Me and my partners doing shit, I bet you wish y'all could. You pissed off good, I'ma keep on doing me, baby. You might drop an album a year, I did like 2 or 3 lately. I'm making profits, not enough to brag about, but at this point, if we keep stacking, we'll have a mass amount. Shit that other rappers doubt, not us, it never crossed their mind. Quitting just isn't the option, soldiers dead are off the line. Laugh at me, all you wanna break bread with my faculty. Discuss the plan ahead, then expand, we living lavishly. Most of y'all ain't surpassing me, few I see potential in penciling rhymes. Once they said out loud to be definite, destiny for the chosen, the rest for the wicked. Making these checks and get digits, effort to be the best in the Guinness. Lessons diminish over time, your session beginning. All of my men and my women listening, thanks to you I've been independent. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. If it's not about digits, then keep your mouth shut. Think you got momentum now, come and get your clout crushed. The garbage flows you think you impress us with really could never win. Like heavens can't go in against the Nephilim. I'll keep you posted, the poet, the vocal monster. Got the Kraken deck, that's a word from a local sponsor. No one paused across the line. Vibe of the Reaper, Detroit's winners. Getting 12 inches like Maya Khalifa. So I keep the heater on me, only die from the reefer. Watching my genetics grow, notice the dominant features. But in the streets, what we doing is nuts. Giving several rappers closed caskets, they're shooting their funerals up. Then we smoking mighty blunts, posted nightly, thinking how could you be prototypes when none of you even molded like me. The poet writing, flowing light and dirty rhyme the cleanest. Buy some fly Adidas and kick your ass in designer sneakers. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath. I do this every day, keep it sucker free. Long as I'm underground, you'll be under me. I don't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. Long as I stand my ground, you'll be underneath.
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
90.
So the crazy thing is,
it's a 90.
Freaking Sprite, man. This is straight, you know, this is straight hip hop, right? The thing that I love about it is like it feels nostalgic and also new. You know what I'm saying? Like the quality of it is, you know, there's a consistency with Dirty B where, you know, I rarely really talk about them. Even on the record with Diesel Water, shout out to freaking Diesel Water, like he sent in what he was working on with you, and before your part even came up, I just already knew. You can ask the freaking chat, man. I said, like, I guarantee, knowing Dirty B, his part is freaking mixed and shit like that. And lo and behold, when your part came up, you know what I'm saying, it was, you know, polished and you know, it gave at least Diesel a great, you know, sort of like opposition to work with on that freaking record. And I'm like, look, use him as a standard, man. Make sure you get up to that freaking level, and you know, send him your stuff to mix, because Dirty B mixes pretty freaking well. What was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, you got anything else to add about that one right there?
90. It's a 90 for me.
So Sprite scores like, I think 1 to 100, 1 to 100, and I go 1 to 10. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, both of them aren't wrong ways to freaking do it. I just hate like 1 to 5 and shit like that. 1 to 5, I always felt like it's not enough wiggle room for people to really feel. What's up?
Prescott, Missouri's on the Facebook side. Come to the YouTube side. And Vic Rose asked if you're live with this person. I don't know if that's the person he's asking about is me or someone else. And Dirty B says thank you, but the next one's harder.
We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, man. Listen, we got a vibe. Yeah, Prescott, Missouri. Yeah, shout out to Prescott. Let me see. Where is the freaking thing, man? Where is backwards rhyme? Vic Rose is like, dope. You know what's dope, man? The piece of cheese, right? Listen, and that piece of cheese, bro, I'm telling you, it was delicious, all right? You know what I'm saying? I didn't eat it, but and you're asking me, how do I know if it was delicious, right? I'm just telling you, listen, I smelled it, all right? The piece of cheese.
One bright day in the middle of the
Y'all like, are you seriously gonna be talking about This is backwards rhyme.
Better rap frontward so we can hear the shit, man.
Heard the noise. He came by and shot the 2 dead boys. If you don't believe this lie is true, ask the blind man, he saw it too. You know the name by now, the flow insane, most the same out here. Me, I'm trying to get to the global fame. I focus aim on load the chamber when I hold the bang and take the beat. I'm known to corrupt it with several vocal layers. I wrote for me, but most you strangers understand the meaning. Never thought I would have seen the reality with brand and streaming. Now I'm making moves, you do with nothing in particular. Nowadays doing shows is extracurricular. Rappers now have dumbed it down enough, I'm back to pick it up. Sinister sicker than Catholic ministers sticking dick in ya. A Viking villager is axes is condenser mic. Isolation shield on my wrist for a defensive fight. Collect the light and leave you nothing but the dark around you. Possess the minds of your friends, make sure they often doubt you. Close the walls around you, block infinity as a one-man army. You come and box your infantry. Motherfuckers talking but they not considering. I might fuck a pussy up like a boss delivery. My vicinity locked, time to spew flames. I can get the dude's name to my shooter and pay him a loose change and still get the job done like Dennis Rodman. It's odd metaphysically, but lyrically he's God sent. Nonsense, he's just a potty mouth rap acolyte. Studying the greats, trying to write his best rap tonight. Fuck the world, it's time for payback. No diamond in the rough, just a hypodermic needle in the haystack. Undiscovered underground, underwear and fucks to give. Rap has always been my life since I was just a kid. Fuck the ops, I'm just trying to be the one on top. Coming up the block, none can stop me like a juggernaut. Dear Cthulhu, who do I murder rhyming? Breaking the virgin's hymen and sacrifice him on a deserted island. Perverted violent and more than willing to smoke a victim. Wicked poet spitting his veins dripping corrosive liquids. Old and vicious, Detroit make hell look like Palm Palm Springs, something as hot as my ball schemes, dirtier than the swamp thing. The city raised me, I'm really crazy, I've been in tune. With all the talk in the streets, I really get it too. But if you ever stepping through my stream of revenue, the several dudes dead have left the room in the reddish shoe. Deadly bars, I'm here to demonstrate what it's wrote for. The squad ready for whatever, don't provoke war. Fuck the elite, we'll leave them broke whores. Fear the weirdo smoke more than any other rapper known in folklore. It's not a joke, boy, I thought he would've made that. Try to jump us, we'll grow a garden full of face plants. This is the end, but I'll leave you here with this little message. If you think this song don't make sense, I did this shit for venting.
Just straight rapping, freaking through. Bars, bars, bars.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Just these denims coughing 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you freaking this, man. You know, I cannot wait till I start formulating the ciphers, you know, and you know, the one for the bar artists, and we got quite a few in the freaking community to where, like, you know, it's the ones who appreciate every single strip of line that they have when they go into a record. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never not hear them, you know, let me do a little metaphor freaking here. Okay, let me do a little metaphor. Okay, let me do a little. Like, I've never stopped liking that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with sort of, like, you know what I'm saying, sometimes just saying shit, maybe even sometimes shit being freaking random. But story raps and metaphors and really trying to just show people that you can rhyme, right? Like, that's what hip hop has you know, been about, in addition to, you know what I'm saying, really trying to move the crowd and, you know, and entertain. And I appreciate that from Dirty B and shit like that. This one here, you know, same.
Midwest.
This one was around the same time frame, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking length, and you know what I'm saying, I think he still did the thing. Now, do we fault him for not necessarily having a streamlined chorus kind of situation, something that we go back to and remember, you know what I'm saying? I think
this one was longer, right? This was like 3-4 minutes. How long was this one?
This one was actually two minutes and 36 seconds, and
this one felt longer than me. Okay.
It was.
I don't know. I don't feel that there was not. I don't know. I was too excited about the bars to really, you know. There were a few of them that I wanted to write down, jot down. But I listened to this like, yeah, in Spike Space, like, you play the whole song every time all the way through, unless you have a dork, you don't play that. If I hear the song and the first 2 bars are like, holy fuck, I start it over. And then I hear the next 2 bars and the first 4 I play the first 4 over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've had times where I've wanted to do that, and I may have, you know, they like it had for me, bro. Like, things have had to be that certain, like, nobody was expecting some crazy ass shit to freaking happen. We're all like, bro, are you serious? I'm like, no, there's no way I'm waiting this whole freaking song to freaking wait to get to the end to freaking run this shit back. You know what I'm saying? And now, you know, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You know what I'm saying? With this one, I will freaking say, like, the beginning part, like, I was trying to figure out what that was. I don't know if I was necessarily a fan of that. Let me see if I can run that back a little bit just to.
The noise. He came by and shot the 2 dead boys. If you don't believe this lie,
like that true, whole part.
Ask the blind man. He saw it too.
Like that, I don't know if it was the effect that you added to your voice that took away something for it from me, you know what I'm saying? But that's my only sort of criticism about this one, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, like, I think there could be a video possibly for this, you know what I'm saying? One of those videos where you just walk from one location to another and then, you know what I'm saying, go through the door. What the heck? Ah! Oh, I thought you turned into a sundial for a second back there.
Oh, that picture on the wall.
I was like, what the?
You know, move around because it hurts so much. I can't sit for more than about 45 minutes. That's why with this driving for 30 hours, every hour I have to stop, get out of the car, walk around.
Hey, listen. First of all, you've done a pretty good job throughout the night. All right. What is it? Yeah, I don't know how long. I have no recollection to be able to tell. But, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, the records that you were reviewing and how much you actually did, get up, it wasn't, you're getting a little bit better and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So glad to see you. Glad to see you being able to heal in there. Let's see. Sorry, you can say that again.
I said I just have some obstacles to overcome, but we're not even 2 years out yet. So once I hit the 2 year and the 3 year and the 5 year mark, then we'll see where we're at.
No doubt. If you have anything else you want to add to that last record from Dirty B?
Dirty B's fire, bro. That's another 90 for me. I like both of them very much. Very much. I thought he did it. Did he do a little dorky diss in there? Was there a little dorky diss in there?
No dorky diss in there.
He said he did this little nonsense sitting there trying to do. Was that a little dorky diss he did?
Listen, my name happens to be freaking nonsense, but it also is a word that people.
I know, that's like with Sprite, I get
Listen, anytime I'm in a movie theater and some, in one of the characters in the film say nonsense, you know what I'm saying? I always, chia, and then people go, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? But like, it's one of those things where, you know what I'm saying? It just happens to be a word that people freaking use and shit. So he's like, nah, nigga, that was for you. You need to hurry up and play. You be taking forever. And so there. Let me see. Where is? He said, I was trying some new phase distortion. First poem I ever heard. Oh, look at the stories involved with the things and the thing of the thing. Shout out to freaking Third Dimension Beats and stuff like that. Everybody was just laughing at that shit. I'm saying though, listen, you will know if you ever are in the movie theater, all right? Then you hear somebody in the theater say, like, not in the theater, but like in the movie say nonsense, right? If you hear a chia or like a or something like that, you'll know that I'm in the theater. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say that, right? You'll know it's me because I do it every freaking time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like somebody's saying my name, man. Yo, nonsense.
People say Sprite, and I'm like, what? He's like, that's not what they're talking about. Because someone will be like, what did you drink? What did you want to drink? A Coke or a Sprite? And they'll be like, Sprite. I'll be like, what? And my dad's like, Mary, shut up. And I'm like, what? And my dad's like, shut up. Because it's made of soda. I'm not named after the soda. I have nothing to do with the soda. The fairy. Sprite's like a fairy. Yeah.
Sprites can be, it can mean that, like, that one of three, you know what I'm saying? There's also, video games in terms of sprites, and then there is also, of course, the drink as we said. So there we go. Let's get that 3 song from Jay Nandros. Let's not forget he sent that.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
Don't make me taste it, take it, make it, take it. Listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons.
Okay, let me. What?
Oh, that's funny.
Listen, you
I
should
didn't
do
say
not.
Dirty Sprite, did I? No, I don't know what I said.
You can't listen to me while inhaling anything, people. Don't you know that by now?
I know that was. Oh my gosh! You know how many times I've been taking a drink of water and you're freestyling, and I'll laugh or choke, and water goes up my nose. It's happened to me like 3 times, probably at least 3 or 4 times. It's funny. It's funny shit, bro.
Hey man, if that is the goal, that is honestly, man. If I could get some reactions to like any record on, and it'd be via like a TikTok thing or whatever, just to see like what people's facial expressions do when they're hearing certain things or whatnot. Like you know how it feels, man. You know what I'm saying? We make music. All we want to do is to know that whatever we made touches anybody in some way. You know, yes, we're gonna need work on certain records, but for the most part, like just to have people hear and resonate with something, you know, allows us to know that, you know, us making music at all matters. And you know, for me, I had artists who had inspired me to keep going. And you know, vice versa. I've heard, you know, people sort of like get re-inspiration from, you know, the stuff that I had released, and you know what I mean? Like that keeps me freaking going as well, like going back and forth, showing that freaking love back. Let's go ahead and get these Day Nanjos is in, you know what I'm saying, all YouTube links, of course. Power Rangers, are these freaking beats, bro? Are these freaking beats, bro? Are these freaking
Oh my gosh, choking on water is the worst, because if it goes up your nose, you can literally drown in a teaspoon of water. I mean, it goes, you know, when it gets in your nose, right, you're done. But yeah,
you can drown in a teaspoon of water. You can. Your turn.
Drown in a teaspoon of water.
I'm fucking with you. Let me see. Hyper. Fin, that did sound like an actual song though. You can drown in the that was horrible. But you know, some Bette Midler shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bette Midler, man. You know what I'm saying? Lexi, you need a writer, you know, hit me up or whatever. I'm writing that Teaspoon song tonight. You know, hit me up after the show. We will
I went to the beach where the beaches was filmed here in California, or I'm in Washington right now, but when I was in California, I did that. I also went to a couple of like famous graves, like Marilyn Monroe and stuff like that. So yeah. Shit, man.
Where's the place that, like, did you go to the Chinese theater?
Did you go to the Chinese theater?
I didn't go to a Chinese theater.
Did you go to, what's the place?
I do want to go and see the Hollywood sign. I'm going to be in Riverside, California next Friday. I might go and see the Jeezy Radio Crew Thursday next week. Where are you in Crystal? I got to stop by and see you in Crystal on my way from Seattle down to Arizona. I'm driving right down there next Wednesday and Thursday. Then I got to go to New York. So.
We shall figure it out. You definitely gotta. Hold on.
I pull up in the same whip from the 70s.
So this is Hyper
I gave up trying to run away from the heavenly. I know nothing is gonna separate me from God. Now that I'm fighting for
Power
your soul, you know I'm alright. Darkness comes around me every 1 or 2 days. I'ma have to kill you maybe one of 2 ways. Demons can't control me, cause you know I give praise. I'm about to give them all the glory today. My mighty Morphin Power Rangers have been by my side since the manger. My boys heated up like Tabasco. They buying in bulk like it's Costco. And suit and bow tie like the pasta. My goons on the side like the salsa. In order to see all my sun rays, I'm building you windows like Bill Gates. My mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. My mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Rangers.
Recess and I'm out back with
This
some
is
buzz of
hella
mine.
different.
I'm the only black kid, but I don't mind. They always made me be the Black Ranger. Wonder why I wanna ask. Give us cause I'm black. They say nah, bro, we're colorblind. Flash from the past, now let's do later. I'm gonna get together with the crew later. We're gonna morph it out like when we were kids. But now they tell me that I gotta be the Blue Ranger. Go figure. This ain't the Gold Ranger, she a gold digger. But I only had peanuts. But she was free in my potential, hang around skimming like Peter. Both flow made me wanna put my feet up. And just let the beat be ugly. Me and Hyperfetting going hard. Y'all boys move like the putty.
My mighty Morphin Power Rangers have been by my side since the manger. My boys heated up like Tabasco. They buying in bulk like it's Costco. And suit and bow tie like the pasta. My goons on the side like the salsa. In order to see all my sun rays, I'm building you windows like Bill Gates. My mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
See how this works.
My mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I gotta fix it.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
name like Angel Grove. Like the Rangers, what we face is ancient, bro. But this ain't for show. You know that in fact we pour it on the truth so you don't get trapped like Zordon. Before long, the reader will reckon that we've got to be stopped and try to kill a record like Detox. But we fought through whatever we need, dog. We seek God in the record the second the beat drops. So keep talking. You're dealing with rappers with attitude who are better than the baddest crew of savage and rabid dudes rapping truth and doing whatever to rep the Lord. But not instead coming together like Megazord. Cause whether pink, red, black, white, blue, yellow, green, or any way in between, we're born alike. Torn inside and needing a source of light. There's more to life, boy, and that's why it's morphin' time. And I'm like,
my mighty Morphin Power Rangers have been by my side since the manger. My boys heated up like Tabasco. They buying in bulk like a Costco. And shooting bow tie like the pasta. My goons on the side like the salsa. In order to see all my sun rays, I'm building you windows like Bill Gates. My mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. My mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Rangers.
All the people chilling. It's a lot of time when you see me in the building. I don't even really know what I'm a freaking do, but everybody know that it's like King Cheese, but I'm chilling in the middle.
I don't know why I freaking do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's a bit of King Cheese. I didn't even know if I'm.
First of all, big freaking salute. I do a pretty good King Cheese though. That's why sometimes people say we sound like.
I didn't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but
bro, what the freaking heck, man? Like, I'm not gonna hit this.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be...
So, first of all, man, this is freaking crazy, right? Because you almost don't know what you're about to freaking get, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, you know, you see a name like Power Rangers, right? And you're like, yo, what direction is this gonna go in? Should we be looking at this like it's from the Power Rangers soundtrack, you know what I'm saying? Or something that could possibly freaking be. You know, and at first it doesn't really, you know, you don't really know where it's gonna go, right? Because there's no references, there's no sort of like calls to it. Does eventually sort of come in there, especially, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking chorus or whatnot. And then each artist, I think, really hits it in a dope sort of way, and I think it just keeps amplifying and you know, getting bigger and bigger as it goes. But it's very different, man. Like, it's probably the most different record that I think I've heard, like, where it's unpredictable.
Manger and Ranger, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers have been with me since the Manger. Like, just, I don't know. I'm sure you know more about the Power Rangers than I do, so.
so
like, was it really good? I don't know, because I don't know the references, but.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll say like, you know, they sampled the old school freaking show in the freaking chorus within there. They did have you know what I'm saying, some references freaking here and there that did make it something loosely warranted, right? I think you know, the song can be a lot freaking bigger just as, you know, when we're listening to what we just heard right there, right? And again, the unpredictability of what was you know, really happening all around, like, that's what really pulled me in, right? And I think even like Misdemeanor was like, yo, that drop though, like, you know, when it came in, like, I was like, whoo, you know what I'm saying? Like, it comes in, you know, beat 808, you know what I'm saying, killing it. And you know, I gotta give it its props and stuff like that. That's just me though, man. Something very different. Misdemeanor was like, hey, this not even my bag, but I fuck with it. Like, that's what I was feeling. That's what I was feeling. You know what I'm saying? Where else does your mind go, Sprite?
I don't know, but didn't one of the Power Rangers just pass away recently? I know it was in the news, wasn't it?
Yes. He played the Green Ranger. You know what I'm saying, Tommy? It was, you know, probably a lot of people's, you know, favorite Power Ranger. I believe he committed, suicide, which, in terms of like, suicide prevention and we always got to say to like, make sure that you talk to someone, and I get it. Sometimes maybe they're, for you at whatever point in your life, it may feel like there is nobody to talk to. But trust me, there is somebody that will listen, in any situation, when you feel like, just life is not treated. Know that all you have to do ever really is know that like there are a lot of people who go through the same thing, in this, world, especially with the pandemic, like a lot of people were hit in many different freaking ways. And we are always losing someone left and right, almost like weekly. It seems like there's another person that we lose, and it's not just suicide. It gun violence. Pandemic.
With me being in the recovery community, the first 2 years of me being clean and off drugs, there was more funerals in my life because I was hanging out with recovered addicts. They would go out and they would relapse and they would die. So I had a lot of people dying on that. Kept me, like they say, you're gonna be scared straight, and it's like, well, I don't want to go out and relapse and do too much and die. I mean, so it's a reality. Like there's suicide is I do a lot of work with veterans, so I donate to the Wounded Warrior Project, and since I had PTSD as well, I've done a lot of grief counseling and traumatic cognitive behavioral stuff. So I have my master's degree from Penn State, Dorky, so.
Hey, that's
and my bachelor's degree. Well, I had to get my bachelor's to get my master's, but yeah, I have my master's degree.
That's what's up, man. Thank you for doing the work. It gives you that and in some cases, it gave you it gives you the tools to sort of not only get through things yourself, but also to help others. Get their freaking as well.
Third dimension, yes, I agree with you 100%. Many of the artists in this community saved my life. Tyron being one of them, his voice, his vocals. Yeah.
Music saved my life, and everybody trusting to give me a goal, something to do. Yeah, buddy, man.
I got a song that I listen to on repeat, like Lainey Wilson right now. Heart like a truck. I got a heart like a truck. I'm in my Jeep in the desert. I got a heart like a truck. It's been dragged through the mud, man. I go crazy on that shit. I love it.
Like the craziest thing is, it's like when you hear music, and TV shows and movies and different things, it's like those moments are the same as when you're walking out throughout life and you got your headphones on. Sometimes you playing somewhat like those same freaking songs or whatnot, right? And it reminds you of how much music is the soundtrack to just like your everything or whatnot. And we're all a part of that, man. Every time we freaking make a song, remember that it is art. Remember, it is art. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you have everything, pressed up, mixed and mastered, it sounds good. At that point, once you put it out, it becomes the people's. Everyone's gonna interpret it differently. Some people it's gonna be some's favorite. Some people not so favorite, and that doesn't mean that they are haters either. It just means like, look, we're all trying to look for our favorite records and things that resonate with us. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't ever expect everybody to like, my stuff, or to even get me in the first song or whatnot. Like, and I'm fully willing to like work for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let you hear stuff over freaking time and earn that sort of like, that hopefully you think whatever I do. Oh, okay, I get it, man. Like, I see like that's you and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be willing to work for it. And not just immediately jump to thinking that people are freaking hating if they don't like it. Anyways, man, let's go ahead and get to the second freaking record, man. I love these freaking conversations of freaking course, man. The Dork Squad is real. Dork Squad. Yo, man, hold up. Let's get good music
Hey, listen, this better get, you got a name like good music, this shit better be good music. Oh, you failed, sir. You failed.
I think there's gonna be an ad. Hold on. Ad, the movie starring.
Yeah, hey, is that you get cut on the Facebook side a lot and then just refresh it on Facebook and start over, or what?
Honestly, I stopped restarting. I don't even. Are they still with us? Shout out to Facebook.
I don't think so. I stick with YouTube when I'm live, but I think I'm going to do like a 3-month vacation, Chris. I really think I'm going to go on the road for about 3 months. I'm going to hit up the U.S. and Canada, and I might even jet over to Norway and hang out with Lex Lethal and go to Australia, and yeah, I might make it like a 3-4 month thing, and then go back to work in the fall.
Do what you gotta do, man. You deserve it.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see.
Hold on. But yeah, now, like, I used to, you know what I'm saying, fully freaking check and restart, when Facebook ended. But, like, honestly, like, listen, I want to remind people that the YouTube is definitely the main hub, you know, where you're gonna want to be. Most definitely is there, but I appreciate Twitch, I appreciate Twitter, I appreciate Facebook, all platforms, you know what I'm saying, whatever you guys prefer. I just often hear in terms of quality, YouTube is often a little bit freaking better. And then, you know, that is where I'm often going to post most standalone content first. You know what I'm saying? I try to maximize that, you know what I'm saying, when I'm doing skipping clips or, you know, that Dorky reactions and other things. I will often drop it on the YouTube, then make one for Instagram and TikTok if it'll let me. Anything that won't mute me, pretty much I'll put it in there. Facebook is kind of like, you know, iffy sometimes, but you know what I'm saying, like, listen, gather with the Dork Squad. Let's see what this record is freaking like here. Good music.
I've seen many nights and many days. I've been wrong in many ways. I had times of shaky faith, but still I know that I need to just seek your face. Sit down and meet with grace. Take a second and see what's sitting on my plate. It seems my fate is taking over my mind. It crisscrossed every line to what is gray and defined. And paranoia soaking up every line. I need to take time to breathe because I'm choking inside. I want everything to hit him from the sound to the syllable. Drop a tough flow without a message that is criminal. Be original, why not? What if I dropped the antidote, the key to get your minds unlocked and made you see the world from the outside in, and open up the thought that made your eyes wide in. See, the truth is inside if you just seek to find it. Learning God's lessons will all come through his time. Cause I just wanna make good music to spark up a movement with heart put into it. And I
Social beans. Beans. Social beans.
Just wanna make good music to spark up a movement with heart put into it. And I just wanna clear the confusion. I fear the pollution is all.
Can I say what's on my mind? Yeah, on my mind. I think about it all the time, yeah, all the time. Cause I want everything I say to make an impact. I don't do what I do just to make a few stacks. Sometimes I call my girl cause I forget that I can't make it on my own, yeah, it's true like that. Girl, you sacrifice your body so that we can have some babies. And baby, you still look amazing. Man, I need reminding. Learning God's lessons will all come through his timing. Cause I just wanna make good music to spark up a movement with heart put into it. And I just wanna clear the confusion. I fear that pollution is all but consuming. Cause I just wanna make good music to spark up a movement with heart put into it. And I just wanna clear the confusion. I fear that pollution is all but consuming. Cause it's good music.
He was correct. It is indeed good music.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, surprise y'all. I'm on this too. Look, check it out.
Right now, I hope.
Cause I
nope,
just
I'm
wanna
not in
make
there.
real music. I'm choosing to use it. My thoughts are influenced by the Most High. See me, I ain't like most guys. I'm not in it just a ghost ride. Flexing, impressing, living for the present is a tragic loss. But God gave me the future, so the mask is off. I'll be standing strong until the casket locks. But Jesus got the keys like DJ Khaled does. Watch him turn the pain into purpose. Hope from the hurt and used to think I was worthless. But now Now I know what worth is. You sacrifice your life to give me mine. I don't deserve this.
And I never have. Father, pick up your book and read a paragraph. It's like you knew my better half. And offer me a life that is everlasting. From death that went away. Only right, I'm heading back. Jetting back to Winnipeg. Caught a flight on a Winnipeg. Go that we caught a tour bus. Dusting my feet off from the city that couldn't afford us. Enormous amounts will be coming in. So I gotta look past the clout and the opinions of finicky men. Cause I just need to make good music. We sparked up a movement. The offer is fluid. The Martian is awesome. I'm off with the foolish pursuit of pleasure. Cause purpose keeps moving.
What else happens? Huh?
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is.
Please give me the sign. If this is for me, all I get is some bomb. First of all, big freaking salute. Once again, as we freaking know in the custom, man. Listen, that was freaking crazy, man, because I was not expecting the switch up right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, into like other artists and stuff like that. So there's a very unique, you know, there's some unique situations happening here with these, at least the two submissions that we're getting, you know, and I like this, you know. I was trying to figure out what I was thinking once it made that switch up. I was like, oh, that was kind of, you know, that was kind of smart or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And really made it feel like a connected record where like you could make a video, do both of those things, and you know what I'm saying, it'd still be freaking solid or whatnot. They could also perform that shit just like that. And you know, if you do a good, like, again, if you sort of like reveal that in a dope way to where, like, you know, first artist goes up, does their freaking thing or whatnot, and then once that the second artist is about to switch up, they just come out of nowhere and shit like that, and you know, sort of shut it down, man. Shut it down. Let the lady say something. What would you like to say about these records here? What do you?
I like it a lot. Like, yeah, I could definitely hear this at a resort. Like, I know Misdemeanor said she couldn't hear hip hop in an elevator, but yeah, like at resorts in the Caribbean or, you know, yeah, definitely it's got that vibe. But I would have started with the switch up. Like the beginning of it, I was like, and then like the second part started, I said, you should have started with this.
So you're saying to switch sides, basically, to put that last thing first and then have that lead into.
And I don't even know if I keep the beginning part, but yeah, it was just, yeah. But you know, yeah, definitely. I liked it a lot. I'm probably at like I'm at 83 with it, 83 from 100. Definitely.
I was wondering like what your reaction was like when you were saying something that I couldn't hear when like the singing first started popping up and shit like that.
Yeah, when the singing started, I said you should start with the singing.
Okay, so that's what you're
singing. Don't even do that little whatever that was in the beginning. Yeah.
Yo, man, listen, you know what I'm saying? Very unique records indeed that we have here that we're able to congratulate for those in the chat. Excuse me, mom, what's congratulate? Let me see, where is official KYB? What up, dog? Say, hey, shout out from Memphis, man. Shout out to freaking Memphis, man. Like, listen, first of all, you know what I'm saying? I want to say rest in peace to a Gangsta Boo, and I want to give a small just thought of like, you know, when I first started rapping, it was in the year 97. All right, understand this, you know what I'm saying? In that year, first time I heard 3-6 Mafia, man. And you know, it was just a dope year for freaking hip hop overall. The end of that year, of course, Eminem, you know, dropped the Some Shady EP. I think Wu-Tang had like Wu-Tang Forever freaking, you know what I'm saying, dropping out freaking that year. There was a lot of great things that like when I started you know,
I turned 21 that year.
What's up?
I turned 21 that year.
Oh, nice, man. Listen, I mean, first of all, it was.
Cool.
it was still no. Listen, see, you have seniority freaking there, where you sort of know, you know, how the overall spectrum and you know how, you know, the consistency of like people. You know, like you got to really see it change into like all different types of hip hop, which is, you know, honestly a little bit of an honor and stuff like that to actually be in the, so, you know, like again, for me as a kid, hearing shit on the freaking radio is one thing. Like literally at the age I was when I'm just like a tiny kid. Here, it takes two to make the things go right. Like I didn't even know the names of those freaking artists or the songs. I just knew what they sound like.
No, that bass, and you didn't know the samples and all that. You didn't know it, right?
Nah, but like I just knew that you know there was hip hop and R&B and rock. Like I knew the genres. Knew the sort of like types of songs, but I wasn't necessarily like, oh, this is this artist, right? Like the only sort of like certain artists that really stuck out, you know what I'm saying, I think at that sort of like young age, I think it was like a Michael Jackson or something like that. Like it was hard to like not know who, you know what I'm saying, Michael Jackson was and stuff like that, because he was a kid himself when he first started. And then so we were shown that history.
I remember when the Jackson 5, like, you know, like I was really little, but I remember my mom and dad talking about when they were young and they split, and Janet and Michael and everybody went their own ways, and then Michael got the Pepsi burning thing. And I remember where I was when Michael, you know, I remember where I was when Michael Jackson died. I was in a coffee shop at an open mic night, and everybody stopped, and like half the room was crying. And we stopped the open mic night, and we just started playing everything on the jukebox, our phones, anything Michael Jackson. It turned into a Michael Jackson tribute party that night at the shop at Harmony Cafe. It was great. It was dope.
Listen, man, it feels crazy to lose a lot of the...
6 hours. You got a misdemeanor email. She's been here 6 hours and they get played. What's the lineup?
Welcome to that Dork Review Show, my brother. We are in a 3-song submission right now, so of course... Hold on. Transformation. Hold on.
In this presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit, and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit, and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All we really need is you. Yeah, Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All we really need is you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit, and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Yeah, 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 yeah. In his presence, mountain up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit, and we go wherever. Ego. That is my amigo. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, I need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you.
Yeah, do you believe in the presence of God that can come in the room like Jehovah can move and open the tomb and close up the wound? Yeah, we know. In all of my people, Spirit of God is God, the Son is the came on the Lord, the Lamb's the goal, but he coming back for the sequel. Out of the grave, having his way, I got the cheat code. He don't behavior. Setting off chains, we call it Debo. Ain't gotta remember me though. Holy Father, free flow. Come and do it only you can do and let me go. Lord, free fall. Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. Oh, Holy Spirit, come down. Lord, we need you right now. There is no substitute. All I really need is you. In His presence, mounting up on wings like an eagle. Glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit, and we go wherever. That is my amigo. Yeah. In His presence, mounting up on wings like an glory heavy, so I gotta let go of my ego. Got the Holy Spirit, and we go wherever. That is my amigo.
You ain't gotta come through it to come through my people. There's a lot of times where I see a lot of people. Oh, come on, man. You ain't gonna let me get in there and shit like that, dude. I wanna do that shit. First of all,
I'm just trying to make a that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Great strategic 3-song submission from Jay Nandros freaking here, because all these records, you know, had, you know, lots of professionality and you know, creativity to it, right? Like this being a loosely, loosely based, gospel-esque record. And you know, still feeling like bro, like that beat pulls you in immediately. You already know it'll make anybody want to freaking go in. Video's very professional, you know what I'm saying? Nice freaking colors, you know what I'm saying? Coordination freaking in there. And I think it has just a overall great production value, and something that you definitely know you're going to be hearing in the near future, you know what I'm saying? So definitely continue to send that around. What do you think?
What's the name of that group?
That was, give me a second to throw that back in the thing.
Amazing. I love you very much.
It's Transformation. That was Transformation Worship. Featuring KB Eagle.
Ego.
I thought it was saying ego at first. Ego.
Gano Do Dem. I'm Eagle Clan. Did you know that? I'm Potawatomi. Misdemeanor, my sister, Native American in the chat. Gano Do Dem. But yeah. I loved it. I thought the spirit was going through them. I thought the energy was with it. I study Hebrew. I have a bachelor's degree in theology. I have 2 bachelor's degrees actually, but one of them is in theology, and I study Hebrew, and the Hebrewic roots of Christ's teachings, how they've been, not taught correctly in some of the translations of the Bible. And when he said Yeshua and Yahweh, it's like, whoa, bro, he's using the power words, man. Like, yo, he's bringing in the, whew. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Hey,
I liked
so
it
then
a lot.
you're even more of a good critic for that one, and so like that, you know what I'm saying, where you can catch other things.
Of Christian music, because I study the word, and as a Christian Native American Wiccan, I'm definitely fascinated by the power of it. Frank Mills uses the power of Allah when he speaks, and he brings in that Muslim, the Torah knowledge when he rhymes. So I get real crazy when Frank brings a religious track too, because he speaks in power with his words as well. It's amazing. And the energy, like in the video, it's like crazy, because if you would see the video without the music, you just think it was a bunch of people G'ing up, ganging up, right? He's like, I got that G.
Yeah, and look, so like Mozzie was here on a different episode where that was played, right? And he was like, what they doing with those bats though? Like he knew what this song was about, so he was like, like why they got those bats? And I'm like, listen, man, first of all, the song and the beat makes you go freaking there, right? And it's like you can still have the same I think you can still have, you know, you can still fight demons for the Lord with some bats, and you know what I'm saying.
You can, and you know, like, and that's the thing too. That's like a whole nother show, obviously. Like, if we start talking religion and killing in the name of God and shit like that. But like Mozzie, I love looking at things through the perspective of Maserati, right? Like, you got to understand the reason why he is such an asset to the community, because he is no fucking colors. He's not drunk, drinking, doing meth or nothing. He's just looking at it like, yo, listen, bro, this motherfucker, you know, like, Maserati has got that awesome honesty, and I think that, yeah, why would you have baseball bats in a Christian thing? You should be, you know, yeah. So.
But honestly, like, bro, it may you listen to, like, listen. You listen to that beat, and it makes you, you know, when I talk about hearing a beat that makes you make the stank face or anything like that, it's like that's one of those, and you hear that, and you're like, oh, we got to do something right now, you know what I'm saying? And to be able to use that for that type of record, pretty cool.
Great.
What's up?
Yeah. Well, it's just the energy. The energy was fucking bizarre, man.
Let me see. What did Diesel Water say? You said ever heard of Original Gospel Gangsters? They were gangsta Christians from the 90s. Like, it sounds familiar, so I probably have. Original Gospel Gangsters, man. We the original gospel gangsters. That's the type of music they made.
I thought they were from the West. I don't know.
What? I need to have that cut away with that. What? Big salute. I think that was the third of the 3 song submissions. So guess what? We're back in the free line. Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. For the sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody in the backyard eating beans and some cheese with some. All right, man, let's get right back to the freaking cusp, man. Listen, dog.
Wait, is it after midnight in Wisconsin? Because I can re-up my Cash App and I can send a tip. I hit my fucking daily limit yesterday. I spent too much money.
Man.
Oh, it is after midnight. It's midnight here in fucking Seattle. I'm in Seattle, bro. Like, I'm sleepless in Seattle.
It's 11:54. I'm not tired at all. It's 11:55. You know what I'm saying? For me, PM right now.
I'm gonna see if I can keep the freaking mic on and see. Can I get off of the Skype call and look at something and come right back to you, or will it mess it up?
I don't know, man. You could try it.
That's Iris. That's my Jeep.
If you gotta do something, you can go do that.
I'm gonna go quick and see if I can Cash App. Can you hear me? I'm in a different screen now.
You're on a different screen and you're trying to freaking see shit. A lot of freaking people don't know what they're gonna piece of. They always freaking tell me that freaking. I know the freaking. Let's see what we got right here, Mr. Big Sleep. What did you send me today? Yesterday you sent me an extravagant R&B record that we liked amazingly. And today we will see what record you have sent me at this moment. Congratulations.
Alright, cool beans, brah.
What did you just say? Ooh, another video. This is from Upstairs or Upstars? Upstart, same thing, I guess.
Baby, I don't mind.
Snaps.
They know you're mine, oh. Don't need all your time. Just don't give up on my love. Long as they know you're my love. You know it ain't no surprise, whoa. They know you're my love.
Okay.
I still no lie, oh. Baby, I'm mine. Baby, I'm mine. We too grown for all that kid shit, babe. Talk to me, you know I listen, babe. Oh,
no competition, I admit it, yeah. Go cool like Super Saiyan. They can't do things like I can. Lay the foundation, we knew what it was from the start, yeah, we got it. We came from nothing, now look at us pulling up in foreign cars, big body. Ooh, let me do you right, you know I'ma change your life. Ain't nobody tryna waste your time.
Come on, everybody, do this. With your shoulders. I don't think I'm doing anything, but
it just wouldn't be right, baby. Out of mind, ain't all your mind, oh. Don't need all your time. Just don't give up on my love. No. Long as they know you're my love. You know yes, it ain't no surprise. Whoa. They know you're my love. Them eyes tell no lie.
This shit straight model, man.
Baby, I don't mind. Baby, I don't mind.
A lot of things that you don't do. There's a lot of times where I know that freaking all the chickens always try to go through. Freaking shit, they don't even know who freaking for. I can do it. Geek D's. Hold on real quick. I like that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? You know how much?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I said he just sent us a freaking thing. He just sent us, last episode a dope, like listen, he's getting in here. First of all, now Big Sleep is a little bit like you, where he, shows love and tries to get the other artists from the community freaking out there, and for him, he was the one who introduced me to like Nani Leila, QDH the Kid, Shuan Dallas. He was always, every single artist that he's introduced me to is, I think he's hit it out the park with, the dopeness and the quality and, just the love of what we're freaking hearing and stuff like that. So again, this one and this one caught me off guard too, because I was like, yo, well, okay, what's this one gonna be? Is this gonna be, what I'm saying, just straight up melodic? Is it gonna be R&B? And I think that's what it was. So I'm gonna get it one more again, and then I'm gonna get Sprite's review.
Yeah, some skip here.
Huh? And I see your skip too. Wait, can we get to the?
Baby, I don't mind.
I'm trying to get to the video. There you go.
Mine, oh. Don't need all your time. Just don't give up on my love. Long as they know you my love. You know it ain't no surprise. Whoa.
Melodies, man. I'm always telling y'all about that. Get the melodies in there.
I still no lie. Whoa. Baby, I don't mind. Baby, I don't mind. We too grown for all that kid shit, babe. Talk to me, you know I listen, babe. Oh, love is blind, you see the vision, babe. Let me give you what you missing, no competition, I admit it, yeah. Go cool like Super Saiyan. They can't do things like I can. Lay the foundation, we knew what it was from the start, yeah, we got it. We came from nothing, now look at us pulling up in foreign cars, big body. Ooh, let me do you right, you know I'ma change your life. Ain't nobody tryna waste your time. Tryna do all the things you like. Always got you on my mind. Me without you, it just wouldn't be right. Baby, I don't mind. Ain't all your mind, oh. Don't need all your time. Just don't give up on my love. Long as they know you're my love. You know it ain't no surprise. Whoa. They know you're my love. Them eyes tell no lie. Oh, baby, I don't mind. Baby, I don't mind.
for her body, you taking ownership. There's a lot of times when you don't even know if you own this shit. A lot of times, man, I'm just going home and I know this shit. I don't even know if she left, but I noticed that. First of all, big freaking salute, man. We're gonna get Sprite's overall review about this record this time around. You were able to hear that one, right?
Yeah, I said I agree with Mr. Nina, man. The vocals were on point. The video was very professionally done. It looked really nice. Like, it's all around a good record. Like, it's a feel-good summer vibey record. It's, you know, get home, take a shower with your lover.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So before dinner. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I always tell, like, one of the things I done with my psychology degree is I was a marriage counselor, and I always tell couples, like, you know, in our first session, one of my questions is always, when's the last time you guys fought? When's the last time you made love? Whatever. And the husband always has an answer, and the wife is like, oh, a month ago. And he's like, 17 weeks, you know? I'm like, man, y'all go and fuck and come back next week. We ain't gonna talk until you fucking, so go fuck and then we'll come back. Some couples got mad. Complain to my boss. Yeah, complain to my boss. I would see other couples were like, holy shit, are you serious? I said, yep. And then they came back and they were happy and everything worked out and I'm awesome, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so it was funny. But yeah, that's one of the tracks where, yeah, it's a feel good track. Miss Nina, I agree with you. The vocals were on point. I'm giving that like I think that's probably like one of my favorite songs of the night.
Wow.
Besides the Dirty D songs, I'm saying, like, so we're like at a 90.
Not
that was my
bad right there.
92 is my highest score tonight. I don't want to go higher than 92 because those Dirty D records were just like everything that I like about schemes and rhymes and delivery of 91.
Well, like, as I'm always freaking telling people, man, I like using good songs as examples, and, you know, whether you are doing a melodic record or an R&B record, right? No, let's keep that focus on melodic, right? Because we hear a lot of melodic records throughout the community, right? And the advice I always give those artists when they're sort of like in a monotone sort of thing, and they're not necessarily doing enough just on the record to, like, you know, have a good energy or different things like that, is like, I'm telling them to treat it like an R&B artist, right? If you hear this song, you got many different melodies, many different parts, there's structures, there's parts that you remember, you know what I'm saying, that again, when you continuously hear the song, you know, if it comes on the radio and you start freaking hearing it over and over again, you'll be excited to hear certain freaking parts or whatnot when you start to like it. And again, I mean, like, honestly, there's only one person on the freaking planet that I ever freaking met that said they don't like R&B music. And, like, to me, I know that, like, to each his own, and, like, everybody, you know, has their own, you know what I'm saying, shit, but, like, I cannot imagine people, like, hearing something like that and then getting nothing, right? Not getting any kind of, like, oh man, like, them vocals are freaking amazing. Like, that's dope.
Was it a Jeffrey Dahmer interview that he said he didn't like R&B music? Like,
no, man. It was
it would be a narcissist or a sociopath. I mean, well, you know,
you know, I think they liked rock and different things like that more. But I was just like, man, so like, but you know, so like no emotions when you hear an R&B song. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those freaking things where you do.
You know, I think about my great grandpa Trudy, and my grandpa, he was a war, you know, a war veteran, and he always cried when beginning of football games, Green Bay Packer games. They sing the national anthem, he's crying like idiot, and it was. Oh, it's the only song that he would cry to, like in church or funerals, his wife's funeral, you know, nothing made him cry except that song. And I think that, you know, that showed me a lot, even at a young age, of how much, I don't know why I just thought about that. My grandpa must be like kicking around or hanging out with me tonight, listening to me for that. Yeah, that's good. I just thought about that. Pretty. Dorky.
Well,
love it, yeah. Thanks, Jay.
I'm gonna put that last record on the That Dorky R&B freaking playlist, and then
92, that or 91. That's like my Dorky. I almost said, I said I. You're almost at 2,000 subscribers. I've been pushing for 2,000 subscribers.
Some what?
For your dorky YouTube page to get to 2,000, you're at 1.94.
Oh, snap. See what I'm saying? Almost there.
I've been pushing for you to get 2,000.
Almost there, man. Like, listen, one step at a freaking time. The thing that I always take freaking pride in is just like not rushing to freaking do anything. I've never like tried to like pay for ads and you know try to do fake bots and stuff like that because I want to know every single person that's ever, you know what I'm saying? Like I need that information, you know what I'm saying? So I can start to garner how much work I actually did with, you know, this platform and stuff like that. Anything else, you know, again, when it comes to like, you know, paying for views, likes, plays, all that, like it doesn't help you in the long run. It doesn't help you know how many actual people clicked on your freaking thing and you know, and actually like, even if you get a lot of plays, that doesn't necessarily mean that a lot of people like the shit. I still am gonna want to know what the people thought after they hit that play button.
I want them comments, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's the information. This is why, like, even no matter even if, you know, you get to that stage, like I'm still gonna love doing this. I'm still gonna love getting that actual sort of like feedback for it and stuff like that, no matter how big I get, even though, you know, labels are probably gonna put, you know, not gonna allow certain songs to be heard before certain things. Again, element of surprise, I get all that. There's always certain records that we can always freaking do, you know, that we'll be able to come through and you know still get that camaraderie, like with direct with not only other artists but like, you know, an actual fan base who actually cares, man. Let's get your freaking skip. You sent a freaking 2 songs, so let's see what you got for us. I think you sent another Real Cosby, right? That's the.
I believe so. I think this is Dead Bodies. I think this is the one that I thought I sent before, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Cosby and Kenny Wayne with Dead Bodies.
I said Dead Bodies.
I just need you to.
I think I did.
Please just go. We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay
I was waiting for you,
grounded.
right? I knew you was gonna come lurking on this platform.
Also, I'll see you, Jay.
Good afternoon. Saw you lurking on my day off, just to play off, just a A off. String you in like a gay dog, cut your hate off, date off. I saw you with this in American. It's cool, you bitches been scaring. I never believe in the variant. Fuck the nigga, gotta bury him. Tell James he the reason for it. He ain't gotta play a fucking track of mine. Pussy niggas all that chatter crying. Wanna see me? That's a ladder climb. I came to the platform. They ain't really wanna go through the white flag and I pick it up. Bitch, I'm Kenny Wayne, I wanna smoke. Tell Tyler Tyron he ain't gotta know. Playing with a gator, leave a body talk. I was giving y'all respect, but y'all ain't really wanna check. Knocking it dive in this bitch. Looking for gators, just know they got light in this bitch. Homie, I'm cool and I'm picking the plot in this bitch. I chew and I snot on the bitch. I saw your mama picture on your profile. Too late, should've just changed the picture. No, I don't be chasing no fame, my nigga. You pussy, it's all in your vein, my nigga. Sorry, Daryl. I'm guessing that's the pussy name. Come to slap with all that big shit. I blame me body on chains. And I saw that little kid in the back. Now they won't be back. Bring me that kid so I eat that gator. Creep where you sleep at. I put like 50 open razors where the sheets at. Put an open grenade in his lunchbox and then teach that.
Okay, let me slow it down, they need to hear this. Them niggas think we pussy, well, we gon' make them fear this. I'm Jet Li, I'm fearless, I'm Van Gogh, I walk around earless. Cause I don't hear none of y'all, I'm killing every one of y'all. Ranger get the trippin', then I'm flipping like a somersault. We the main event, how we stuck battling undercards. Hella cold, giving niggas polar bars. On some Lil Wayne shit, I go retarded, killing niggas holding charges. I record my shit in igloos, I'm the coldest artist. Flyer than Aladdin cause I stole the carpet. Bad boy, don't call me Marcus. I'm Mike Lowry cause I'll steal your bitch. You sweeter than a pixie stick, this easy as arithmetic. Niggas ain't fucking with cars, you niggas be trying too hard. Niggas is frauds, niggas know I am a god. Undeniable with bars, you just a mirage. I'm killing everybody, gotta get out the trenches. Me and Kenny is some henchmen, so get off my Jimmy like Hendrix. We float them like origami, niggas hella shitty like a porta potty. This is more than hobby, I will torture body. I be chopping like I know karate. All of you niggas is dead bodies, somebody better call the coroner. I'm kicking shit like the foreigner, this is the last time that we warning them. Real shit.
Cosby.
Everybody be
telling me all I got a nigga that don't even know what they do, but they already know. All of the people be telling me that they don't even know what to do, but they better go hard with the flow.
First of all, man.
Trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be literal?
Listen, one of the things that I love in this community is like when we get into like the sort of like somewhat like it felt like it was a possible diss record of sorts to someone, or maybe even a competition, this kind of, you know, situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like we always have those every now and then. And you know, it really allows these artists to get in and freaking go hard. You know, I'm liking the continued sort of, you know, collabs between Kenny Wayne and freaking, you know, Real Cosby or whatnot, because again, when you what's up?
These are from 2 years ago when they were just in Jay Fire. Yeah, both these are from 2 years ago that I sent them.
See, you know, that this is what I love, sort of like there's always sort of like different you know, I think directions and like, you know, like like I remember certain artists, me meeting them at certain shows where like, you know, that's where, you know, they were sort of like highly freaking known at and stuff like that, and like we were all sort of like different places at different times, and then eventually, you know, we'll get around and, you know, people will come over here or something like that, you know what I'm saying? One of my favorite freaking times I think was when, you know, shout out to Nick Visco's Hip Hop Shop, man. I don't know if he still goes freaking live or whatnot, but I miss, you know what I'm saying, what he used to do. Sometimes, you know, some of his favorite records he would post, you know, the sort of like, you know, spotlight of, you know, him listening to it and whether or not he, you know, gave it the blanket and all that good stuff. But he had a record from an artist, Vita Saint, and you know, but at that time I didn't even know the artist's name. He just like posted the freaking song. I think he had forgot to put it or even tag the artist, and I had been literally looking for that freaking artist because I had loved the song, but the only place I could hear that song was in that freaking
on that live.
You know what I mean? And so I was like, bro, you know, and then, you know, just by the grace of God, you know, after doing the show for about 3 months, you know, Vita Saint pops up at the show, you know, sends that exact freaking song and shit like that. And I was like, yo, wait, you the same freaking, you know what I'm saying? And I was able to actually tell him, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I was looking for you and this song for like 3 freaking months freaking straight. You know what I'm saying? Just wanted to tell you this shit was freaking dope. And I love the fact that, again, like, it, you know, it may take a little bit of time for freaking some people, but eventually, you know, they'll get around to the right freaking people. Nick Flanagan is one of those freaking as well. Like, he's made records with probably, you know, half the artists that you know what I'm saying, a lot of us freaking know, you know what I'm saying, from the community of course. And, you know, it was trippy, you know what I'm saying, everyone from Wreck-A Child to Rugrats, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, he will come and send freaking more. But it was freaking crazy. That record, man, I think Cosby definitely freaking killed it, man. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes Cosby gets on another freaking level, especially with these, man. Like when he gets on these, what really should be more mainstream centric trap records, you know, he keeps that energy up or whatnot. And I hear certain artists, they'll get on these, energy kind of low, they may have a little bit of a flow or whatnot and get in there or whatnot, but you know, a certain energy and confidence, man, is really what's gonna give, you know, I think the most resonance. What do you have to say about, like, I think this specific record and them two working together?
Okay, well, it's funny because I didn't hear this. The whole beef between Cosby and Kenny and Jay's Fire and Ty happened because Kenny and Cosby, like, I guess, thought that Ty Tyrant was from the UK, but he's not. He's from America. And I did a song, you know, I do my interviews on my podcast for Straight Face. Cosby was having his listening party, so he sent me, like, I told him to send me 20 to 30 songs. He sent me 45 songs. So I went through them and I picked 30. And so we went through 30 of them for the listening party. This was in it. And when I heard Ty the Tiger's name, I stopped the track and I said, Cosby, do I want to play this? He goes, oh shit, you haven't heard this? I said, what? Why did my guy's name just come out of Kenny Wayne's
Now, see, I was wondering if he was, I thought that was a shout out at first.
No, hell no. And then he sent me the second one where Cosby just I was like, oh, so they got to see me react to it live. Now, mind you, I've been managing Ty at this point for about a year and 4 months.
Yeah.
So I'm invested in Ty the Tiger. Like, that's my heart right there. That's my guy. So the fact that Cosby and Kenny Wayne got to see my reaction live to hearing it, because I didn't even know it existed, first of all.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm not one to keep secrets. You know, I'm like, hey, look at the elephant. Oh, shit, check out the elephant. Hey, man, check out the elephant, you know? Like, I got no problem with that shit, you know? So having the conversation and getting that all out was really great.
Did Ty get to hear it?
Ty did hear it, yeah. He didn't hear it until I stayed with him, though, because I never brought it to his attention. It was like, hey, check it out. He's like, I didn't even know they did it. I'm like, yeah, they did. There's 2 diss tracks out there. He's like, I didn't even know they did it.
But so it's a mistaken sort of like, you know, mistaken by association type of freaking thing, or what?
Yeah, kinda. But they were just really pissed at Jay's Fire because G Ranger, like, he also dropped G Ranger, gonna have a heart attack, blah blah blah. Yeah, so they were just, it was UK versus America, basically, is what it was. Slap versus Jay's Fire.
Hey man, things happen.
When Jay's Fire started his show, he went to Deuce and said, hey, how do I do this? So that's how it got started. Yeah.
How do I do this?
How do I do this? I need help.
You want to talk about the second record, Coulter with Unapologetic?
I think this is this the MP3? How long is it? Because I hope this is the right one, because he sent me the unreleased one and the released one, so I hope it's the right one. But I could just send you the Spotify link. Just look it up on Spotify, I guess. But
this one it's 2 minutes and 58 seconds.
Yeah, that should be it. I think that's the right one. For that one. You've heard Coulter before, right? You know Coulter.
Yeah.
Another artist that I'm deeply fucking...
Bloom ding ding, bloom ding ding, bloom ding ding, bloom ding ding, bloom ding ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm living life with no apologies. I'm sorry for the animosity. Oops, did I mention the hypocrisy? I'm never gonna change. I'd hate to be the one to talk to me. I'll probably make another mockery of everyone, and there's no stopping me. It's better this way. Did I mention I like the attention? I might be offensive. I guess I'll just go unforgiven. I reckon my words are my weapons. Get worse with progression. I guess I'll just go unforgiven. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm so far from sorry. Hellbound, yes, I've been feeling myself now. It's unappealing and smells foul, but my shit don't stink. And I'm still adjusting, but I feel in sync. Spellbound, I could be bad for your health now. I could use actual help now. Cause I spilled my drink, and I'm still adjusting, but I feel in sync. Practice. Oh, you talking about practice, huh? You ain't talking about the game, now you talking lame, man. We need to wrap this up. I guess you wanna hear some rap shit, but I bet you if I did a backflip, you would probably pay some more attention to me, but eventually you would crack. It's a shame Coulter got his head inflated with all the fans that he has generated. You would think that he would stay humble, but the main struggle is I've been offended lately. I don't understand his vision. I wish I saw the bigger picture, but he's talking ignorant, so I won't even listen. Well, I guess I'll just go unforgiven. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm so far from sorry. Hellbound, yes, I've been feeling myself now. It's unappealing and smells foul, but my shit don't stink.
And I'm still adjusting, but I feel in sync. Spellbound. I could be bad for your health now. I could use actual help now. Cause I spilled my drink. And I'm still adjusting, but I feel in sync.
Trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Man, this is one of those records that, you know, you can hear out there in the wild, man. You know what I'm saying? Something that you know, it's very radio ready, if you would, you know what I'm saying, like a radio friendly, something that you can see in a movie, or, you know, just a very, I like when it can cross, right, when you can either see it in a or hear it in a movie, or the music video seems like it could be very, you know, cinematic and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you heard his album, right? Because his album and Heart-Shaped Bullet Wound, Todd Tyrant, Blind Furious Country album, and Coulter, those are the three albums that I would think of are the top three albums of 2022. And Gail Campbell and Stanley Ipkiss, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man, it's been a while since I heard freaking Stanley Ipkiss, bro.
Like Coulter and Ipkiss and Gail and Ty, like that's I was supposed to do my top 100, remember? But I moved from Wisconsin to Arizona. I still haven't put my computer together because I was in Arizona 3 weeks. And I looked at my roommates and said, hey, I'm going to go to San Diego for 3 days. I'll be back. And that was like, 3 weeks ago. So I just haven't really put my computer together yet. But I'm coming back. I'm just trying to process the last 15 months of shit that I've been through and the people in my life that are turning out to be shitty shit.
Man.
Don't be friends with people that are shitty shit and drink coffee at 12:30 at night. I'm telling you, it's the way it goes.
Wait, are you telling people to drink coffee at 12:30 at night?
Yes, because coffee is much better than drugs. I've been sober for 14 years, and I started drinking coffee 14 years ago at my first NA meeting. That's when I had my first cup of coffee.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Coffee is pretty delicious, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I am lactose intolerant, so you know what I'm saying? It's a gift and a curse for me, you know what I mean? Shout out to shout out to coffee. But what was I gonna freaking what? But yeah, no, that was a solid freaking record right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's one of those that you pull out all the stops for. You know what I'm saying? You do make sure you get that video. And
I'll pay you $100 right now, and we'll do an album review for Coulter. Like, let's just listen to the whole motherfucking thing. It's so good.
Hey,
it's got to be on YouTube. I just go figure out how many songs it is, and we'll just do the whole damn thing right now. It's so good.
That shit been dope. But what was that? What was in my mind, man? What was in my mind? Other than you know, being able to like my mind goes to like a live performance where, like, you know, I'm just saying, he's playing the piano and everything, and you know what I mean? Yeah. Like I can imagine the Grammys performance and things like that with it. Yeah. You know, with interpretive dancing or an actual scene happening in the back while he's, you know, on the piano on the side, shit like that. Like, damn, they did the actual video on stage or some shit. Diesel said, I'm with you, Sprite. Let me see. K Philly said, similar to Strange. Just sounded so dope. Definitely hood music. K Philly said, I fuck with that one. Zachary Kyle said. And Sprite said, Coulter. Big salute to freaking those two freaking right there. Of course, we cannot forget Mr. J. Nandros sent another one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's
love gold, baby? You do? Yep. Do you love gold?
I actually have some investments in gold and silver. Do you have your gold and silver coins?
I do not have.
Oh, I got like 10,000 coins or gold bullions. I got 2 little gold bars, not the big ones, the little 1 ounce ones.
Well, I need.
I didn't want to get a real gold bar is like $24,000.
I was trying to, when I was doing a lot of my merch, if you will, I was trying to, actually, where's my I Love Gold hat, right? So, like, how I got this one, right, is still, actually, pretty freaking decent. But on it, like, what I really wanted, right, because, again, I, like, designed all of the hats that
I gotta get some t-shirts and shit.
This one, though, I wanted, man, so badly for, like, the bill to be, actual gold. I was trying to figure out if I'd be able to freaking do that. Stitching, I wanted this freaking right here. And then the back, which is fine. It's fine for freaking, like, it switched out everything for freaking yellow, but I wanted a lot of that to actually freaking be gold. Because I have shoes that actually are dope and sort of, like, match with that. And, that's probably just like the missing link to that. Like that would be the upgraded version if I'm able to freaking do. The ones that I absolutely freaking love. Hold on for your mama and your daddy.
Nah, dog, we are not gonna hold on because you're stupid. I don't know who.
This is the only one that I got the design all the way. All on the entire freaking bill of, like, the, you know what I'm saying? It's all, you always see me on the freaking couch with this freaking shit. Love the Zombies Ate My Neighbors one. All of the different things.
I usually don't wear hats. I wear bandanas. You got any do-rags? Can I get a Dork Squad do-rag?
You know what? I'll make one.
Right.
I'll make one, and you basically will have been inspired freaking that. These ones actually got things on the bottom of the bill and the top. You know what I'm saying? Love that. And was probably one of the first ones that I was like, you know what? Hey, let me get the, I want to do, 2 different strap colors on the freaking shit or whatnot. I love those. If I could go back and then remake all of them and have, you know what I'm saying, different colors on the straps, like I probably freaking would know. But, like, that's one of those things that I, you know what I'm saying, I loved.
That's when get your Dork here.
Man.
Get your Dork here.
Honestly, man, it's freaking crazy. It's crazy because, again, this is why I love review shows. Okay, let me I'm just gonna say one freaking thing or whatnot. Just sending one song to a show sent me on a path to honestly becoming completely serious with what I was doing. Like, I went from not knowing how anybody felt to knowing how everybody felt and getting appreciation for it to, like, then being like, hey, I need to do a video. I need to get a website. I need to, make my own merch and like, really take it serious. And, like, all of those freaking things only happened because I took the chance to sort of, like, honestly just want feedback and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, in terms of giving feedback and sort of like doing the show and stuff like that, man, it was and I think we all hit that point where, like, we want to give back. We want to try to set other artists that we do come across in the right paths, and give our expertise and knowledge and things that we did learn from over time. And then, of course, if you learn just the art of being able to give and receive feedback, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's everything.
I was in Pennsylvania until 2021 getting my master's degree. So for the 5 years I was getting my master's degree, I didn't do anything with my music. I didn't manage any artists. I didn't promote. I didn't record. I just did master's degree, bought a house, was going to get married, all that stuff. And then, nope. Pandemic hit, shit went to shit. Yeah, car wreck happened, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what I was. But you're right. I sent in my first song to GZ Radio, after I'd been gone for 5 years from hip hop, I sent them a song I recorded 6 years earlier, and Hans and Eddie loved it. And I was like, yeah, it's like 7 years old. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's 7 years old. And I was like, no fucking way. I'm like, yeah, it's 7 years old.
Yeah,
and then I sent you Pay Attention, and you were like, I like your style. You're like old school. I'm like, yeah, this song's like 14 years old. I just found it on the hard drive, and you're like, what? Yeah, so that was funny.
See, and that's what's freaking crazy, right? Like, again, everything goes full circle, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was watching, you know what I'm saying?
Really does.
I was watching Roast and Review at freaking first, eventually got inspired, you know what I'm saying? It did my thing. Eddie and freaking, Eddie of Jizu and Geddes were even like just in the chat. Those like, in those days, I would go to like 8 o'clock in the morning and they would write out. Sun would always come up. We'd all still freaking be here. And eventually, and Eddie got inspired. Like I think he said there was an episode where I pretty much talked about being your freaking self. And pretty much telling him like, dude, that's what I freaking do just every episode. Like, you guys inspired me to always just, be yourself every step of the freaking way. And so I always wanted to just remind people.
Let the good ones stay. Isn't it crazy how people just filter out, you know what I'm saying, that aren't supposed to be, like they, all good, it works out.
Oh, there have been some great ones that actually even had like big fan bases and stuff like that. That like I'm like, you guys had a movement. Why did you guys even stop? Things happen. Everybody goes into transitions or whatnot. But I do, I know that like when you have something, you know what I'm saying, don't always give up. Sometimes it is gonna be hard. You will have days where like maybe nobody pops up, maybe just a few freaking people or whatnot, and you have to entertain like you got 100 people in the freaking building, you know what I'm saying, no matter how many people. That's how you you know what I'm saying,
go back and watch it later.
Yeah, people will always, you know what I'm saying, do that. You just gotta, find the right ways to maximize, you know what I'm saying, the quality and promote things in the right way, and everything will be all right. All right, let's play this freaking record from Mission Division. And also I see the other skip in the thing right after freaking that. Hold on, let me get you. I think this is, why is this video it's like taped. Is this a beat or a video? I am so confused right now.
Is it on like a repeat?
I don't know. Yo, hold on. What the freaking heck? Like he's falling against the wall.
That's making the beat.
Everybody named Mama Dad. Everybody named Mama Dad. Everybody named Mama Dad.
Haters.
X. Everybody named Daddy. Everybody named Daddy. Everybody named Daddy.
Haters.
X. Everybody named Mama Dad. Everybody named Mama Dad. Everybody named Mama Dad.
Haters.
X. Everybody named Daddy. Everybody named Daddy. Everybody named Daddy.
Haters.
X.
Like, am I supposed to be rapping to this shit right now? I'm so confused.
X. Everybody named Daddy.
Yeah.
Everybody named Daddy. Everybody named Daddy. X. Everybody named.
We're like, how do we even react?
X.
Did they add the redhead just for racial diversity?
What?
You just kicked the nuts? What the fuck?
He's acting like nothing's going on.
He just got kicked in the nuts. You looking at the exit. A lot of times I don't even know who I need to check with. Whenever I just make sure there's lots of shit that you freaking said when you freaking tell everybody to come and get Edwin. You're dead in.
Haters.
Honestly, I didn't even know.
Haters.
The crazy thing is the guy saying haters is Lil Baby Engineer. So what is this though?
Everybody named Mama Dad. Everybody named Mama Dad.
Haters.
X. Everybody named Mama.
Honestly,
Mama Dad. Everybody named Mama Dad.
this is just the wrong video. They just sent the wrong edit, I hope. Maybe.
No. No.
You know that was somebody who reviewed it and then or some shit.
I mean, it was clever, but I don't know.
But it's still going, and you're wondering.
No.
Haters.
Everybody and their mama. Everybody and their mama. Oh, come on, man.
Haters.
Everybody and their mama. Everybody and their mama. Come on, man. Be consistent.
Everybody and they daddy. Everybody and they daddy.
Okay, now he switched it up all of a sudden. When did Daddy come in?
Everybody and they mama.
I'm so confused. He looking left and freaking right like he sold some shoes to a dude who he needs to buy them back.
Everybody freaking right now, you need to buy them rats so they can come through and rap and say some real shit.
What's up?
I'm just reading the comments. I was trying to read the comments. I like the way it started, but then I just got confused the more it went on.
Yo, I'm listen, you know what it is. You know what it is. Listen, meme music, man, as we like to freaking call it, and shit like that. It's not made to be super dope as hell and like, oh shit, use bars and you know, it's you know what, if you got a little bit of a chuckle out of it, you know what I'm saying, that's what it's for and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. It is confusing, it is weird, but it also is something that you can, for some reason, definitely see going viral on a TikTok and different things like that, you know what I'm saying. Just my thing would be just to make sure the mix is, you know what I'm saying, like I mentally want to bump that shit. Like my mind wanted to turn it up, you know, and I couldn't. That's just the highest volume that it was at or whatnot. And so other than that, like I don't know what programs sort of like certain people use to sort of do the like, let me loop this video with the sort of freaking beat of what I'm sampling type of shit or whatnot. But you know, in terms of the ones that I do use, knowing what it would take to sort of edit that and then do it over and over and then keep, again, it's a very tedious freaking process. And something that is funny when you can sort of like do those freaking things and shit like that. It's random, none of it makes sense, but yet I'm nonsense. It's perfect for this damn show, man.
Ah, shit.
What?
To the wall. How many times did he jump into the wall before they caught it? Just perfect, so he could jump into the wall for that second sound. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, come on. That was funny shit.
But like and see, and that's what it's about too. Thinking about, like, you know, him getting kicked in the nuts and shit like that. Like they had to, you know, he probably missed a few times, just kicked his leg. That shit freaking hurt and shit. I mean, like the nuts are it alone or whatnot. Assuming you didn't wear like a guard or something. Entertaining nonetheless. Our lives are changed forever by that submission. Thank you.
Forever.
Tulit said 2 out of 10. The crazy thing is, okay, I see the guy saying haters is little baby engineer, so that was very interesting. We say fire for sure, low key. K Feely was saying. Third Dimension said that sound like paradoxal of music. Maybe a bit of bass will upgrade this. See, that's what I'm saying though, right? It's like they kept it at the minimal with just like the execution in the sound, right? I would have took it a step further, actually added some, you know, some actual production behind that and like, you know, bang that out. And, you know, honestly, I think if they ended up doing that, it would have made, you know, like, we got to get somebody to rap on this for real. Like it would have been one of those situations. Cause even I was like, with what was there, was like, you know what, am I supposed to rap? Like I didn't know what was happening. I thought somebody else was going to eventually come up.
Either. Like I was waiting for it. One of them, I thought the little redhead was going to be the bar guy. Like I'm like, oh, Pee-Pee Longstocking's going to start rapping. Let's go. Like,
but it was nobody. They failed. Everybody failed, and we don't know what to do.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Yo. I forgot who that guy's. I forgot who that guy's name is. It's this dude. He like makes jewelry. You know what I'm saying? There's always a few people within the industry or whatever, but there's this one, and I just forgot his name. But sometimes he'll just go out and he'll like melt gold down into like certain pieces, and then he'll just go out in Times Square and like give it to random people, and some of them don't even know like what they can do with it. So some people don't even take it and shit, but like I think they're usually worth like, you know, probably a couple $1,000 if they actually were to, you know what I'm saying, take it somewhere. But it's I just thought of him for some random reason right now. This one is for Toolit Promotions, man. Shout out to freaking Toolit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm always like, let's see, is this a video? Hold on. Let me discuss.
Toolit Promotions. Where are you from? Toolit Promotions. I don't know if I've seen them in here before. I have to add you as a friend.
I think you've probably been in the building a few times when.
I'll go through and add everybody in the chat right now. So I usually always do that because I'm yeah.
Let me follow. Man, I didn't even know that it was for people who aren't mods. You can't do that.
Basically, I just subscribed to you and got you set for all your notifications.
Why doesn't YouTube make it easier for us to create a community? You know what I'm saying? Like to actually like, oh, let me just click on your name and then immediately go to your page and shit like that. Like I can go and click on and then go to your profiles and stuff like that. But in terms of you guys with each other, you guys kind of have to.
Yeah, you have to have a blue wrench. So when you come into my show, it's funny. I have the most mods of any YouTube podcast. Like I think I have 132 mods right now. Like everybody that comes through, if I like them after 2 or 3 shows, I make them a mod. Because then they can click on anybody else at any time and just subscribe right from the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then you got people that try to like post stupid links and shit. And then you gotta have I have Mozzie. Mozzie's my police. He'll put someone in timeout. I'll be like, Mozzie, timeout.
I know, man. You know, yeah, but like, you know, it's always a gift and a curse a little bit because Mozzie himself always tends to get into arguments with people, right? You know what I'm saying?
Timeout, shit, bro.
I'm like, you can't start the argument and then put them in timeout, bro. That doesn't make, you know what I'm saying? It's not fair.
Promotion. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. Well, I live in Phoenix, Arizona, but I'm actually in Seattle, Washington right now. But yeah, Phoenix, Arizona. I just put that in chat. Albuquerque, New Mexico in the building.
Albuquerque. Hold on, I'm trying to pull the video up because it was indeed a
I stuck in the
video.
Hood, bitch, sorry. Had a dream with a Porsche and a Rari. Had a bucket with a blow off in my Harley. Green dot up the goal with a Target. 23 on my feet, drop bags in the Jeep. Got cleats in the game, move clean out. Murder for the police, I want with the Bernie. Should know me, little nigga move. Flame out the window, but I guess y'all niggas living tall. Leave a missing, I'm fucking with you. Duffel bag boy, chopper cutting at the porch. At your bitch in the Porsche, I'm fucking with you. All with a neck, cut her neck, got sauce. Glock switch, bring your top right off. Fuck it, hit a high bleeding. Street move clean, drop packs real mean. Take it easy, bitch boy. Switch the same real clean. Don't stick. Rip James, nigga, demons move ruthless. Friday in my cup, playing with a acoustic. Vision clear, blower, dumb bitch, move quick. Got a muscle with a blower. A1, day one, ring till frozen floors. Day one, nigga, keeping it kosher. Mob tie, shit, dice in the roller, bitch, move. I stuck in the hood, bitch, sorry. Had a dream with a push and a Rari. Had a bucket with a blow off in my Harleys. Green dot up the goal with a Target. Lost style, get tracky. Leave a nigga stacky. 2 stacks, trigger, I ain't packing. 4-5, be blicky. Time's ticking. Snap your neck like a Twinkie. I ain't kidding, I won't be my day ones. Riding around with a cage on. 2-point doing hip hop bands, bitch, do the mess, broke nigga, do the math, move. I stuck in
I'm about to do a video on the mask too, man. Fuck all the bullshit.
Out of bucket with a blow off in my Harley. Green dot up to go with a target. 23 on my feet, drop bags in the Jeep, got cleats in the game, move clean out. Murder for the police, I want with the Bernie, shit on me, little nigga move.
Or no, don't.
I am exposed to that one. Wait a minute.
What did you guys think of that one right there? Let us know in the chat. Give us your overall thoughts and stuff like that. For me, the first thing I always freaking think, anytime I see sort of like, the artists in the ski mask and the mask freaking thing in the video, my thought is always like, man, that is probably like the biggest sort of like artist cheat code, because like we don't know if they're actually saying the words while they're coming out. You can just move your mouth. Nobody would ever freaking know. And you could just like, cheat your way past, the video. Just do movements, and it does, for those that do that, don't even mind it, right? Like it's the perfect sort of like, I don't have to prepare for, the song and video that I'm, trying to freaking do. It works to that. Like, and honestly, I would have rather had that when Soulja Boy and Lil B, like there's a record with Soulja Boy and Lil B that they have freaking together, man. And like, I was just like, they don't know the words to their own shit. And it shows. Literally, you'll see many times in that video where like they're saying some shit, the words are not matching up and shit, and you can tell like they fucked up. And they kept it in the video. They were just like, let's just do this shit real quick. We'll film it. You know what I'm saying? We got a decent camera right here. Blah blah blah. And then they put it out. It just didn't feel like well put together. And to me, I would have rather had them do the ski mask thing, if at very least. You know what I'm saying? Enough about that though. The song, you know what I'm saying, had some, more or less, almost West Coast type vibes and shit like that. Part of me did want you to just straight up rap versus, sort of, doing anything melodic, but it did bring something a little bit familiar and or different to it, depending on how you look. I do think that it needed a little bit of a slight better mix in there. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, not bad in terms of freaking time. What else? You gotta need. Let me get you.
I don't know any colors that are like pink and white and like the colors were. I'm just on the fence with it, right? Because like as a, like I'm just on the fence with it. I guess I don't know. I thought it was just like the guns in the air and talking. He said something about throwing bags in a Jeep, and I'm looking for a Jeep in the video. I didn't see a Jeep in the video, and I just didn't believe. Fucking, I don't know. I just don't want to.
I mean, and this is sort of the
like,
thing.
If I was 3 years younger, I probably would have been like, yeah, I love it. It's hyped up. Yeah. But like where I'm at this point in my life, I'm just like, man.
Do you need to see whenever we talk about something, because like I had that same issue, right? I almost didn't want to do music videos yet because I knew that like, if I wasn't going to be able to have the things in it or just have the scene suddenly switch and I'm somewhere else for 1 second but you literally did that whole scene for that 1 second of freaking footage. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't going to be able to do that or have animation and stuff like that, like it's not going to freaking be right. Like even in I Be Rapping, right? I'm talking about jumping on a trampoline. I was so pissed that I didn't have time to get the trampoline to actually put that in a video and shit like that. Like the most I could do was have like the Spider-Man freaking outfit and, you know what I'm saying, maybe pull out the lightsaber and shit like that. But I had all my freaking damn outfits, my merch, freaking, I had all kinds of stuff I wanted to freaking do. Just didn't have the freaking time. But that's just, and again, I mean, I'll even use another example. There's an artist who made a song and, the song is about a girl and in the video you don't see a girl at all. We don't get to imagine who it is or nothing, right? It's like the girl is important if you are talking about it, right? So I do think there is an aspect to like wanting to see what, you know, the artist is talking about, even if like, so it could be a mixture of footage of them rapping to the screen and then maybe a reenactment, you know, if you will, right? You know what I'm saying? That plays alongside, like as a short film while you're going freaking back and forth. I think that would do something freaking decent, but it, you know, fairly standard for this genre. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, there are people that'll rock with that. If you're at a barbecue, if you're at a freaking hood function, you know what I'm saying, you got some shit freaking going, I don't think like people are gonna mind that record and be like, hey, what the fuck is that shit, man? Cut that shit out. Like I don't think they're gonna get mad. Let me freaking see. I see you. Did you just send another one too, or was that? Oh no, you made it a 2 song. That's what he did. You know what I'm saying?
The secret. I just need you to give me the money.
Yeah, I'm saying. So let me just add. Let me just add that. Did you do $5 hairs? Cause you did that before the record was over, as we were about to talk about the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me get back in the thing. Hey, if we get to that 200, man, double prizes on tonight's freaking wheel, man. It's gonna be crazy stuff with cheese, yo. Hold on.
Is this one a music video too?
Hold on. Let me see. You sent. This one was Dropboxed. Hold on. I gotta see if it was. Let that one go. I think it might be. Let's see. Yep. All right, so we get to pick our favorite there, don't we? I have no metadata for this one though, so you know, give me that info. I'll give me that info.
Give me that info. I'm so excited to drive my Jeep to New York. I'm so looking forward to this road trip. The second half of my United States road trip.
I feel like I'm not mad, but like, you know, for you to not chronicle this action, man, like you gotta have something that like people are signing.
There's pictures on my Sprite page. If you go to my Sprite page, you can see stuff. But I needed some time alone, Dorky, because as soon as people found out, as soon as people found out, the check was coming, the money was coming, everybody wanted something, and then it was like, as soon as I made the move across the country, it was like I was living with people the whole time I was recovering, learning how to walk again, going to physical therapy. I didn't have my own bedroom. I didn't have my own apartment. You know, I just needed to get. I didn't need nobody, like, you know, move in silence. Like, you know, just everybody just leave me the fuck alone. Like the people that know, you know, like I was thrilled by the 17 people that after, you know, a 6-day blackout on all social media, people started messaging me and texting me.
My bad.
Where are you? You know, like, what happened to you? What happened? Like, even you did. You were like, Sprite, what's going on? You disappeared. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Now, listen, shout out to the community, man. Like, you never know. You never freaking, even like, you know, I'm surprised half of you guys, like, you know, same thing happens. Wait, are you below the freaking thing? No, oh yeah, your video thing is out, huh?
Yeah, I got my Jeep up there right now. I'm trying to see if I can order groceries. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if they have DoorDash right now or not. I'm looking.
But I was gonna say, man, shout out to freaking Triple Stack, man. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are wondering, Stack is locked up at the freaking moment or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all know, he used to be here every freaking episode and stuff like that. You know, but yeah, he is. I do wanna, if you can, you know what I'm saying? There is a freaking app, man. What the heck is it freaking called? Where the hell is the ish? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Because that's actually pretty cool, man, that they actually have that. I still, every time I try to use it, it hasn't, gone in. You can either. Anyways, what I'm talking about is there's an app called Go Visits or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And if you end up wanting sort of like hit stock up, you know what I'm saying, you can attempt freaking through that. Just a freaking heads up.
Right.
I definitely want to freaking hit him to illicit spirits and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Tell him what the freaking hell, but also, you know what I'm saying, let him know that we still talking about him out here, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't forgot about freaking Stack. Let me throw. Oh yeah, but I gotta throw the video on. You'll come on when you come.
Yep.
But free Stack.
Well, boys, we hit the jackpot this time.
Tiffany, y'all making this gas?
What is this? Fernando said JP. What's JP?
Smoking that loud, yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking that loud, yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking that loud, yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking that loud, yeah, 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 yeah.
I smoke it like that, I'm back with the shit. Making this money, we back with a drip. So much flavor, I'm back in the lips. Ayy, ayy, whipping that brick, we steppin'. Chopper, we hit like a tennis. Got so much heat, let's Venice. Ayy, ayy, this big, gotta tell heaven. I smoke it like that, I'm back with the shit. Making this money, we back with a drip. So much flavor, I'm back in the lips. Ayy, ayy, whipping that brick, we steppin'. Chopper, we hit like a tennis. Got so much heat, let's Venice. Ayy, ayy, this big, gotta tell heaven. King of the throne, these bitches hit it on my phone. We up in the field, shooting at the house. We don't give a fuck about these haters and the thoughts. Didn't cry, my brothers got shot. Went and shot out of the parking lot. Drove right to the spot and pray for my family, gonna make it. Been in the trap, selling these bags, hundreds of my clip, aiming at your neck. We got the skis with a vest. Color the city, we bless. Say that king up, we next. Look at these bitches, think they flex. 40 in my back, ready to light up the city like 50. Out in the streets like smoking like that, I'm back with the shit. Making this money, we back with a drip. So much flavor, I'm back in the lips. Ayy, ayy, whipping that brick, we steppin'. Chopper, we hit like a tennis. Got so much heat, let's Venice. Ayy, ayy, this big, gotta tell heaven. Smoking like that, I'm back with the shit. Making this money, we back with a drip. So much flavor, I'm back in the lips. Ayy, ayy, whipping that brick, we steppin'. Chopper, we hit like a tennis. Got so much heat, let's Venice. Ayy, ayy, this big, gotta tell heaven.
Yeah, when your mama and your daddy and your sister and your cousin and your uncle
Right, now I do remember this record, and you know what I'm saying, just in comparison to like the first one that we played, you know what I'm saying, I think this one had a little bit of a better overall freaking mix and stuff like that. Albeit, you know, still wanting a little bit more in performance wise. I still thought he had a professional freaking mix on there. The video was also professional, and you know what I'm saying, like you did some proper shit for this type of freaking record. I still personally want more from the artist to sort of like to for me to be internally impressed just with the you know what I'm saying, the song and the verse and freaking stuff like that. Again, it's not necessarily something about my freaking warehouse, but I can, you know what I'm saying, tell it might fly in you know what I'm saying, again, within its genre. The main question you always want to freaking ask is, do people skip that song when it comes on, or do they listen to it when they're in the mood for those type of records and shit like that? And you know what I'm saying? Like I tell you about that freaking mix, man. When you get at least a decent freaking mix, you're gonna have a lot more of a freaking a chance. There are gonna be some who, again, might still want a little bit more though, like me. Were you able to hear that record, Sprite?
Yeah, I didn't see the video. I thought it was good. I wasn't paying attention because I was ordering food and stuff. But who in the chat said that hip hop is all, it started gangster? What? Rapper's Delight wasn't like gangster? I mean, it was from the Sugar Hill Gang, but it was. I mean, it's not the first rap song, but
yeah, I got only one question.
1975, 1978, like, bro, I was like 6 years old. I was in kindergarten when that shit came out, bro. Like, what you talking about? Like, it wasn't gangster. I mean, it kind of was, but it wasn't. You know, it was a story about it. But
okay, so I'll throw some shit in there.
African drums and I mean, like hip hop goes back centuries, but like, you're talking like the last 50 years. Hip hop is like 50 years old, we think, but yeah.
I'll say like, if you think about like, it's like a jungle sometimes, and like if you think all the way back to then, like that was as street as it was back then, like when that sort of first started, right? And it's and it was, yo, let me show you how the streets are, because like people ain't paying attention to us down here. Let me, do something to get the word out or whatnot. And that's initially where that first thing is. I think when you think gangster, that was like NWA. You know what I'm saying?
That was 1984, 85, 86, yeah.
NWA was like when it's like, yo, let's bring the actual, like what we doing down, gin and juice and, Snoop Dogg and when that sort of stuff started coming in or whatnot. Yeah. But, there's been different sort of aspects. I would say, like, again, there's always been, people who lived in the streets, lived and have been about that life, and then happened to freaking rap or whatnot and got out of the life, through music and, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, Snoop's best friend right now is Martha Stewart. Like, they killing it with the sketches. Bro.
Snoop is like the biggest like spokesman for.
Dude, and when Martha really does that little gymnastic slip and she stops and they give her a 10, she walks away and she goes, they know a 10 when they see it. Like, bro, come on, you joking? Like, what? Like, bro, it's so funny because it's Martha fucking Stewart. It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny.
I think I'm impressed when certain artists are able to have a true sort of like comedic personality and stuff like that, right? Like, again, we saw Snoop like literally be, straight up freaking gangster, like, really always looking like he wanted to bang on somebody and shit like that. And then eventually he smoked enough weed to finally just be chill and then like more funny and shit like that. Cardi B, you would assume, you know what I'm saying, with like Bodak Yellow and shit like that, like when she was in that phase or whatnot, you didn't even know like she had like a very comedic side. When you see her personality, like she's actually funny as hell and shit like that. Yeah. She had a small role in like one of the Fast Furious movies and shit like that. I thought she did a fairly decent job just for that moment or whatnot in terms of artists trying to freaking act in something. But I've seen like the interview she did with like Nardwuar and certain things where she was more like her awkward comedy type of thing, like it works best in certain freaking things. Like she knows what's up. T.I. is another person who I didn't think was, you know what I mean, like he was pretty good in like the Ant-Man films. Like that's what so okay, if we're gonna talk, if I'm gonna say anything to you about the Ant-Man Quantumania, right? What I missed that they did not have in the freaking movie, you know what I'm saying? And you saw enough to sort of like know they aren't in there. There's no Louise, there's no freaking T.I.'s character, there's not his buddies that help him with the freaking heist or whatnot. I thought there was a perfect chance to have them at least at the end telling the story of what happened when Ant-Man and them were in the quantum realm, so that he knew what changes just happened. You know what I'm saying?
There wasn't any other Avengers in the whole movie?
You gotta watch it. I'm just like, I still want you. I want you, like, listen, honestly, the mystery.
When's it coming out on Disney Plus?
I don't know yet, but it shouldn't be too long from now, you know what I'm saying? Well,
I'm gonna shoot you a message next week, Monday or Tuesday, and see if we can link up on Thursday, because it'll be Wednesday night or Wednesday night I'll be in Reading. Because I'm up in Seattle, so it's 11 hours to Redding, California, which is the northern city of California. And I'm scared of bridges. I don't like to go over bridges. And Portland, when I came through Portland, there's all those really long bridges. You got to drive over all that.
Yeah.
Panic. I'm like, and I was already in it so far that I couldn't get off. But there was Like I had to go over it to get to Seattle. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And honestly, it should be something that's fun, but like it's the thought of like, yo, if just
like shit.
Just if there was a huge earthquake or King Kong decided to just blast through this area, you know, for whatever reason, you know what I mean?
On. Like, I can't wait. I'm going to San Francisco at the end of April when I get back from New York. I'm going to spend a week with my friend Clint in San Francisco. He's an artist, a gay rights advocate. He performs. He has his own art gallery showing, and I'm going to spend the week with him. And he's like, what do you want to do when you're here? And I'm like, I want to go to Alcatraz. He goes, Sprite, you are coming to San Francisco. Of all the things to do in San Francisco, you want to go to where the dead people and the crazy and the creepies are. I'm like, well, I want to talk to whatever spirits are trapped there. He goes, this is what I'm talking about. You come to San Francisco.
Yo, man.
I did in California. I went to the cemeteries. I went and saw where where Norma was buried. I went and saw where freaking John Wayne was buried and stood at his grave. And I'm a dork like that. Like, fuck off. Like,
no, like, you know, you gotta, when you, like, if you're in the area of like the Amityville house and, you know what I'm saying, different, like, you want to see those freaking things, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going. But I just want to thank you for letting me come on the show. It was just fucking dope, bro, because I love you guys. And I will definitely, the New York trip, and when I get down to Arizona and I pick the Jeep up, I'm putting new tires on my Jeep. When I get in Iris, I'm going to go live from her because she's pretty. Right now, I'm just tooling around, DoorDash and PT cruising and doing my own thing. But when I take the Jeep and go out to New York, yeah, for sure.
Dope. Are you gonna blast off right now?
I'm gonna blast off. I've been up since 4, so I'm almost at 21
There you go. Hey,
hours.
first of all, you know, you chilled for a cool minute with us. Of course, we want to thank you. We've been able to have a pretty good show throughout. And honestly, thanks to you and Crystal for being able to you know, for those who do not know, when I usually would bring somebody on a show or even do interviews, it would usually be through Zoom, and you know, they used to be free, and then I had to start, you know what I'm saying, paying for it after a freaking while to sort of, you know, otherwise it would sort of like it would stop the meeting after like 40 minutes or whatnot. And I'm like, you know, it was at the time the best thing that I could use to sort of allow you know, the person I'm interviewing or whatnot to sort of like still see me, still hear what I'm hearing, as well as you know, to bring that into the stream without any problems.
Use Skype when I get my PC set up in 2 months. Can I call you and be like, hey, I'm gonna get Skype instead of Zoom, because I've been paying for Zoom for 4 months and I haven't been live in 4 months.
Well, you see, and this is exactly what I'm freaking talking about. I was like, bro, I need to find another ways to like save money and stuff like that. And like before, Skype, you know, did have a little bit of troubles. Like the video wasn't always freaking, you know, popping up like at all. And I guess they updated it, and then with the mini updates to like OBS, like I think it finally works or whatnot. So this is what I've been testing out throughout the freaking day. So it does work. It is what I'll you know, use to do some of the freaking, you know, interviews, and of course, you know, when I'm bringing people on the show. So thanks for having me test that out. And of course, you guys can add Sprite, you know what I'm saying, check out Sprite Space and
smiley face in the chat, so you can just click on the blue link if you want to follow me. I appreciate it. I do appreciate all you guys so much. Go follow Ty the Tyrant. Real
do that
Cosby,
thing.
new album's coming out next week, and I will get you to 2,000 before the end of this month.
Hey.
We're gonna get you to the 2,000. I'm just gonna keep sharing your shit.
It will be an honor to get any, like, you know me, I'm not a numbers person, you know what I'm saying, but I do appreciate just people being a part of the freaking community in general, and being willing to you know, if we can do anything just as, you know, both shows and freaking artists to like help keep everyone like motivated, man, because like I went through a whole time of stopping for like 5 years, and I wish I had this to like fill up that time versus like, you know, I basically focused more on movies, video games, you know what I'm saying, I went and engulfed myself with the content then eventually came back and had like all that to rap about. But like, you know, I still wish that I would have kept in it and then got better probably faster by having the feedback from the many people and stuff like that. So if anything, to keep people, you know, like myself motivated, when, you know, again, I know a lot of talented people who, you know, they don't feel that appreciation at the freaking right times or whatnot, you know, and sometimes they just need that freaking push to keep going. So big freaking salute. I'm gonna go ahead and push you out to pencil and freaking paper, man, as a courtesy. AKA middle finger, you know what I'm saying? Once again, thank you for being on the show with us. Indeed.
With Sprite, the MC. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. No matter what you do in life, dog, never call it quits. Wait a little bit, they'll eventually see your awesomeness. Set ablaze every single stage like an arsonist. I've been raised every single day that a call would hit. Sprite and hay, I think there's a way we can market it. Make it pay, get a blunt and lay here and spark the shit. Stay awake while we're getting baked at the park and shit. Man, we're crazy like we're in shades in the dark and shit. See what I'm saying? Me and Sprite be making all the hits. This is like Robin mixed with Artemis. I'm a miss, mumble rap when it's all a blip. All of it, all of that, this is all a diss. Y'all the whack, but my squad, we got hella sick. You got that poly, got a body in the cellar shit. Man, I'ma bottle the genie up in the cellar wish. Sprite, if they hating, no wait up, go ahead and tell them this. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear
like pencil and paper. You can pray, but any day I could start a fight. If you're in the way, I won't break, I'll leave you all behind. Spray you in the face with some mace to prove you're all just blind. In this race, you're second place, cause you poorly write. With the dork, so the squad just got overhyped. If you're not in this boat, you're a joke that follows poor advice. This shit is hotter than intercourse with a lonely wife. Written notes as big as most, I leave you all surprised. Complain that it's not fair, then send for me later. Like Nonsenze said, we appear like a pen and a laser. Sprite don't owe you nothing, not even a favor. They come with salt, me and Nonsenze, we season with flavor.
Run it back,
Complain
Sprite.
that it's not fair, then send for me later. Like Nonsenze said, we appear like a pen and a laser. Sprite don't owe you nothing, not even a favor. They come with salt, me and Nonsenze, we season with flavor. Dork Squad!
Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper. Middle finger in the air to all of my haters. You don't like me, I don't care, just do me a favor. Try to fight me if you dare, I'm pulling a saber. Me and Sprite, we appear like pencil and paper.
Big freaking solo, big freaking solo, big freaking solo. Listen, we got like I should probably do the I should probably do the giveaway for you freaking guys, and then head out for the freaking evening. Come back freaking tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Friday, right? Tomorrow's freaking Friday, man. So what I'm gonna do is, listen, if you're here, if you've rocked out freaking with us, you now have a chance to freaking win some of those damn good looking skips you've been seeing people put it on that. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Unless you would rather wait for 2 more hours to be. Now let's get it. Let's do it, man. Let's freaking hit it. Hit it! I want to rock right now. Now let me see how the people freaking feel. This one done. Yeah, that's me. You know what I'm saying? Made a look at the irons. You know what I'm saying? That a new one. Indeed. Is that Sprite? Is this Sprite? Yeah, that was Sprite. Good job, huh? Anytime, man. Always up for a collab. Yeah. She's probably talking to Sprite and shit like that. Listen. Third Dimension was like, where the boom bap, man? Where the boom bap? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'll throw one more in, and we'll do the giveaway and stuff like that. Let me just pull everything freaking up, start to get freaking prepared for it. What was the one? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dirty B. Listen, Dirty B produced. Dirty B freaking produced. Dirty B also on the first verse. Me on the second.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Gonna see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When Dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
Yo,
check. Hey, yo, I'm untouchable, like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Yeah. Untouchable. Man, definitely a fun overall freaking record. You know what it is, man. We about to gear up for the giveaway. Get your Dork Squads freaking ready right now, man.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop.
Oh, nice. You actually, Dave is a beat maker, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe we'll throw some in. Maybe I'll freestyle some of them damn beats on the ending credits. Oh my god! Didn't I freaking fix this freaking page already? Hold on, I gotta do that apparently. Did I not do this the last? I literally could have sworn. Yeah, this is weird. So hold on. Window capture. What is this? Wait, opera. Okay, when I press that, nothing happens. So. Not yet. That's what it's supposed to freaking be right now. Hold on. Go to. Oh, that's probably why. I think it'll show up once I freaking go in the thing. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious, my friend. Allow me to find out. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Up. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Nope. I'm gonna have to create another thing here. Let's go over here. Give me a second. I literally, man, y'all remember, man. I literally just not see what. Okay, I was about to say, man, hey, you about to be tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? You about to be tripping, dog. I'm chilling in the corner, right? You know what I'm saying? But I was gonna be like, hey, bro, you can't just be chilling in the corner like that. All right, let me just bring this out. Let me also close this. Me apologies. Don't worry, I got the other wheels about to lock in. I am just trying to make sure where I am. Bring that down. All you gotta do to enter the giveaway is hashtag Dork Squad in the building right now. I'm gonna put you on the name wheel, of course, right here. Of course, anybody who donated 25 or more throughout the episode, you guys get on the wheel as well. Even if you are not in the building, we will tell you how things go after that. So we got Sprite. I'm gonna check the things real quick. We got Sprite. We have Jay Nandros, who also did like a 3-song back-to-back. Hold on. If you're here right now, you guys have a freaking chance too. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. I'm just trying to see who else. Okay, that was all on the PayPal side. And on the Cash App, stop it. Yeah, I think you guys are the only 2 stars of the day, unless I'm freaking tripping like Scottie Pippen, man. Let's see. Okay, Jane Andros, Shadow of the Throne, you know what I'm saying? For future reference, all Dork Squads must be spelled like this. Capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Just to know that you guys are paying attention and awake. If it does land on your name, right? If I do spin the wheel and it lands on your name and you don't speak up, you pretty much forfeit the slot and the spot and what you would have got. So do try to, you know what I'm saying, stay awake for a few more moments at the very least. Let me see, Zachary Kyle. Let's see, hold on. Again, if you're in the build, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, now's your chance. I'm gonna hit that countdown in about 20 seconds. It'll give people 1 minute probably remaining to get on the wheel. My eyes are burning and shit like that because of your tiredism. Because of your tiredism. Where's Third Dimension at? Hey yo, where's Third Dimension? So I like when people play with like, I'm just a spectator here. Why would you want to be a spectator though? Didn't you send stuff too and stuff like for if you win something, you know what I mean? If you win something, if you did send something, if you win something, next time it'll give you that leg up of not necessarily having to wait as long, right? And so I do encourage people like, yeah, why not? You know what I'm saying? Give it a try. You never know what you'll get. Maybe you'll get something else that you can benefit. You know what I mean? We're on the wheel in terms of the prizes. We have, you know what I'm saying, many different types of skips. Again, many of the ones that you've seen people put in throughout the day, you know, those are on there. There's also free mixes and masters, free features, free beats. You know what I'm saying? I produce as well. And merch. So, so this is the mood for the night. Take a sit. Take a sit and look. Okay, well, I mean, look, you know how much time you have. Here is the K Feely. There you go.
Shout out to K Feely. Gotta freaking make enough money for my freaking kids and shit, cause they need me. A lot of times when I'm walking outside and see a movie I like, then they leave me. I'm like, listen, why do you not do? A lot of times you always wanna hop in a hot pool, cause if it's cold, shit feels cold. Like, why do you wanna be cold? This shit is just really cold. Like, I don't know what the hell to do. Shout out to J. Cole, and shout out to people who don't know that they're really old. And when you're getting old, and you know you're getting older, and you figure out the ways that you know that you're getting old for your just whatever. Uh-oh. Third dimension has added. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? We could always use some more beats if you win some shit, right? Alright, we're gonna keep this one freaking simple. 5 slots. 5 slots. Let me write today. Well, yesterday's date. Hold on. March 17. March 17. And I'm gonna do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots, right? Now, anybody who has the star by their name, right? Sprite and J Nandros, again, they're two people who have, you know, who skipped a line throughout the stream. Maybe they sent something that equaled up to, you know, 25 or whatnot. When stuff like that happens, for any, again, they, even if they were not in the building, their name would be on the wheel, right? So they would, you know, have a chance at winning, you know, a golden ticket to be able to spin the prize wheel, just like you guys are. Everybody else, if something happens, like in anybody else who does not have a star by their name, you know, when it lands on your name, you got to speak up. If you don't, you pretty much, you know, get kicked off of the wheel. You don't get the prize, you know what I'm saying? And the slot goes away. Nobody knows what happens to it, man. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what happened to the last couple of ones? Let me see. Hold on. We'll start it off right now just to get it started. I need a number 1 to 10 in the building. Anybody. Right, I'm always gonna ask for a number, maybe 2 times each time, depending on if we're on the prize wheel or the name wheel. Right now we're on the name wheel. I need a 1 to 10. Hold on, can I move that back a little bit? 1 to 10. All right, let's see who I see first. We have Zachary Cow, right? He says 7, right? So on the name wheel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I shuffle that. Then I come over here and I spin the wheel. Right? Whatever it lands on. Whoever's name it lands on is the one that has to speak up. Unless they have a star by their name. You can literally drop your phone in the toilet and you'll be good. You know what I mean? Take this mask mustache off. Third dimension beast. Look at that. And he was not even gonna enter the thing. I think. Was that him? Hold on.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
That was All right, so hold on. Third dimension beats. Now I need a number from you specifically, third dimension beats. Whether or not, if you want me to use, if you guys would rather have me use the same number that you guys use for shuffling the name wheel, I can always freaking do that, right? And so if that were the case, let me go to the prize wheel real quick, right? Let me see if that were the case. No, he said 9, right? Yeah, so, you know, more or less the same one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's see. Did we get? No, we didn't get to. Almost, man. If we would have got the 200, we would have got double prizes tonight. Like right now, he's gonna get a pretty good one. I think it's gonna be 3 skips. Yeah, look at that, buddy. This is 3 skips, man. It is 3 one-song skips. Let me tell you that. Give me a second. It's 3 skips, all right? How you put these in on the next show, basically when you send, like basically if I stream tomorrow, right? And then you decide to send, you know what I'm saying, some of your beats or whatnot. They are 3 separate one-song skips, right? It would be like you sending 3 of these, you know, 5 minutes apart or something.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
This is not to be confused with a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I passed the card and smashed it, blasted.
Which, of course, you know, you would basically be able to send 3 things in one email and be freaking cool. With the 3 skips, basically, you have to send things as separate emails with each skip, right? So, and then keep track of those so that you go like free skip 1 of 3, free skip 2 of 3, and then free skip 3 of 3 or whatnot. That's, of course, whether you decide to send them all within the same episode in separate emails or a, you know, different episodes and shit like that. But you have them. I put them down. March 17th is when you horn them, I think. Wait. No, yeah, March 16th. Hold on, my bad. I gotta put March 16th. March 16th. Everybody write in your calendars when you're trying to figure out things, because I'm gonna be able to come back to that right there, but not bad. You say, yeah, that just speed up my route. Yep, exactly. All right, so let's get another number in the chat, 1 to 10. We're gonna go back to the name wheel right now. We got 4 more spins. Let's see what we got. Bro, I hate my nose. After freaking a certain freaking time, my nose always freaking does freaking hurt. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the prize wheel, you fool. And not even that. That's the respin wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think it was K. It was K Feely, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, K Feely. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This one might be Sprite. And again, she doesn't necessarily have to be in the building. If it lands on her name, she'll still get the golden ticket right now. But if you are in the building, give me a number, Sprite.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so hold on. So for her, I basically will just write golden ticket. So basically, next time she comes in, she'll be able to cast that on in and spin the wheel like y'all fine people. Alright, we get to go back in the line quickly though. That's always a good thing. And I will use the next number in that line, which was a 5 by Shadow of the Throne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll use that energy. We gonna use the energy. A lot of freaking people be telling me freaking all the damn songs they be sure to be. What you gonna tell me about my own? This is the way. I kind of want that Mandalorian Max. Okay, Feely. Okay, Feely, you in the building? You gotta speak up. Speak up. Speak up. I gotta move that. Why do I gotta keep moving this damn freaking thing?
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, big shout out to freaking K Feely. And again, let's see if he left a number. K Feely, you still here, right? Should we use your 9 or should we use a no number? Let's use your 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Let's see what you're gonna get. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 dun 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 dun. Free VIP skip right freaking there, man. Not bad, not bad, not bad, and stuff like that. So again, for you, when you come to the next show, you send in that skip. You make sure you hashtag free skip VIP in the subject line.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your.
All right, once again, that was for K Feely. And that was a free skip VIP. Alright, 2 more spins. 2 more spin. Man, when is freaking Squid Games 2 coming out? You know what I'm saying? Like it's a movie. Squid Games season 2, basically. Let's see. I just need 1. Honestly, this will be the last shuffle because there's only. After that, it's gonna be only two remaining. Let's see who was the Shadow. Zachary Kyle with the 4, but then he changed it to a 9. The number 9 is a really powerful one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to go, man. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. I will see you next episode, hopefully. Definitely want to hear some of them beats. What do you use to produce, man? And are your beats trippy with a name like Third Dimension? With a name like Third Dimension. Shadow of the Throne, man. Shadow of the Throne. I'm gonna use your 3 for the prize wheel.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, I'm gonna use You're 3 for the prize wheel right there, man. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3. Ba-pow! Pow freaking pow, man. Should I turn this? Let me shrink this a little bit. Because I gotta be able to see most of. Gotta be able. Anybody watching Mandalorian right now? You might get either 5 skips, a beat discount, or a pay it forward. I think it's gonna be a beat discount that comes with a free skip. Yeah. So this is a for those who do not know, I do produce I pretty much produce like most of my, you know what I'm saying, stuff. If you ever listen to any of my freaking solo stuff, you'll know. And I do kind of have some of my freaking site or whatnot, but don't worry about that. Anyways, I only charge freaking 60 anyways for you know, for beats exclusively, you know what I'm saying, right now. I always wanted to make things, you know what I'm saying, more affordable for people. But this would basically get you $50 off, meaning you would be able to only, you know what I'm saying, pay 10 for any beat. Whether I do a remix of, you know what I'm saying, like you can send me your vocals, I could build something original around your vocals or something like that. Also comes with a free skip. That is, of course, if you want this, right? You can take a you can hashtag respin, take a chance at another you know, type of prize and stuff like that. Same stuff and more are on, you know, the respin wheel, but you could also risk winning nothing, as it is a high risk wheel. There are fails and like duds and stuff like that on that same wheel. But for this is the wheel where you know, you're still gonna guaranteed win something. Discount on beats and a free skip. Oh, he said respin. All right, I need you to give me a color red, blue. I need you to give me a color red, blue, green, or yellow. Red, blue, green, or yellow.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Little does he know. Did I make metal so I can't use the beat, or can you? As I said, you could send me the vocals. I could do like a remix of any of your songs, which would kind of be dope. I actually do love sampling, you know, a lot of rock records and shit like that. I mean, that would probably be the thing to freaking show you some of the stuff that I've done in that sector. I'll probably do that after. But he said blue, so B-L-U-E. Okay, so here's how this is gonna freaking work, right? I'm gonna spin this wheel. If it lands on a prize, that's pretty much the prize you would get. There's no like respin freaking after that. But if it lands on a fail, if the fail happens to be the same, as you see, there's like different colors around the thing or whatnot. If it's a fail, but it happens to be blue, you will basically get to respin again, right? Until it lands on another freaking prize, or, you know. But if it's a fail and it's a different color than blue, then, you know, you kind of walk home with nothing. And that is the high risk that you do take with the wheel. Now there have been people who have walked away with like 5 skips on this wheel, some merch, some light, you know, I have that Dorky lighters and stuff like that. People don't believe me, people don't believe me, people don't believe me. Somebody won some of those. Yeah, why is it always freaking hard to do this? There we go. What would happen if... If he's lucky, it'll land on a blue failed, or... Yo, it's like a group of freaking fails. The fuck is that? A failed skip. $5 off coupon of anything. Oh, that's not bad. Percy. This is a $5 off skip coupon. That means that, you know, I mean, it's self-explanatory, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For those who do not know the prices of the mini skips on the freaking show.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. McDonald's
But so for something like, again, you know, like if you wanted to skip for one song on the next show, instead of $10, it would be $5. You know what I'm saying? If you used, you know, that coupon or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Now, do remember that before you hit that respin button, you did have a free skip before. You forfeited that because of this. So now it's, you know, at the very least, you get $5 off. You don't walk away with nothing. You can use that towards any skip, right? Usually getting 2 songs played back to back instead of, you know, like paying $10 for each separate thing or whatnot, and it being 20, it would be 15. But if you have the $5 off skip, you know, you basically get 2 for 10, and you can take advantage of it like that, and vice versa for whatever you decide to freaking do. How do you, okay, so and then when you decide to use it, you know what I'm saying, on whatever episode, you know, just make sure you explain what you want to use it for in the you know, in the subject line and description of the email, and, you know, let me know in the chat, stuff like that. And then you know, you just send them the rest of whatever is owed for the type of skip you're gonna use or whatnot. But it should be good depending on what you're going to use it for. Hold on, let me make sure to write Shadow of the Throne. Didn't I just freaking, I could have sworn. Shadow of the Throne. We have one more spin. Shadow of the Throne. This is $5 off. Oh my gosh, what the freaking heck, bro? Skip. Alright, last action hero, man. Let's see what it is. Hold on. Who is it gonna be? Zachary, Kyle, or Jay Nandros, man? We got the red against the blue, and not even. So I thought you said all discounts are now skips and shit like that. That was until. That was if it was on the that was on the respin wheel though, right there. If it was on the actual. If it was on the actual the wheel, it would have been freaking that. The recent wheel has its own reels. Jay Nandros, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. Let's see. Did we have a number from Jay? I don't think we had a number from Jay, so I need a number for the prize wheel for you. Take your name off there. I need a number for the prize wheel from you. And shoot, if you want me to Remove all discounts from the thing. Shadow of the Throne, are you still in the building? Shadow of the Throne, are you still here? I'll tell you what, if you're still here, courtesy of Jay, but I gotta see. 9. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think he bounced. I think he freaking bounce. A lot of times, freaking, you just want to freaking be able to go and puff an ounce. And then sometimes, freaking, you don't want to be puff for the ounce because there's lots of freaking times that you. Oh, yo. Look at this guy. Uh-oh. No. It almost went to. So this is the feature discount, you know what I'm saying? This brings the feature to 25 if you wanted a feature. And I still owe you one, by the way. Choose your poison of course, what you want me on. But this one, you know, again, you can basically start racking them up. This one does come with a VIP skip if you want it, or you can take your chances at the respin wheel. But it comes with a VIP skip and 25 for a feature and stuff like that. Can you stop snapping your finger? I don't want to stop tapping my finger. I'm just gonna wait to see what Jay says. Oh, he said he'll keep it. So yeah, feature discount. Let me write that down. Plus VIP. I actually want an idea real freaking quick, you know what I'm saying? For those who watch the show, right? You know what I'm saying? VIP skips and sort of like, you know, one song regular skip. You know, besides having different cutaways, for the most part are the same type of freaking skip, right? But I'm trying to figure out something like a VIP skip. Just, you know, it has the amazing freaking sound of what it is, and I'm trying to figure out like what else could I add or do for a VIP skip when it is put in, right? To the point where, again, I usually only allow people to win it on the show. And I haven't made it, you know, be something that people can pay for. But if I were to have people pay for a VIP skip, what do you think that would entail, right? Just mentally, besides the cutaway in the announcement that it is a VIP freaking skip. You know, I thought about a different sort of like scenery that sort of like gives off a dope sort of like vibe or whatnot, or a bigger highlight. But see, like I would have need like artist pictures and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. I'm open to ideas though, is what I'm saying. I want to make the VIP skip feel even cooler. Hold on, VIP skip. Said play the song and run it back, but what if it's whack? I'm just messing. No, you know what? Yeah, VIP skip. You play the song and run it back. You can either play the song and run it back, or it could be a little bit like a skipping clip. It could be a little bit like a freaking skipping clip, right? One of the two. One of the two sounds good enough. Dude, I was just about to say, yeah, you still owe me one. Yep. Listen. So, and I remember you sending me one beat before, by the way, Jay, where it was, I think it had, at the time, I think it needed a mix still or whatnot, but it was something that had like a lot of bass. So I still, let me see if I even still have that. Hold on. I'm curious, mister. I don't think I have it. I remember having it in my Telegram at one point, though. Anyways, no, just, yeah, you know, find something you really want me on. Send me that. You know, I shall take care of that one. Man, I can't wait till I take care of some of these other ones that I freaking hear. These are good. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to everybody who popped in to the show tonight. Make sure you hit that follow button, all platforms. We are on that Dorky Review Show. Sub to the channel, you know what I'm saying? We will be live tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? We will be back. We will be back. Shoot, should we check out one of these beats from Dave real quick? While we're going down. Just to see. We did it, guys. We did it. Everybody mean This actually seems like an ending. So many people are brushing their teeth, so they don't know what to do because I don't know what it's turning into now. Ooh. This is interesting. Yeah, this is becoming all kinds of shit. Honestly, man, this is freaking crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? I am 100% thinking video game with this one, you know what I'm saying? With the amount of freaking change-ups and things and elements that it has. You know, it's crazy because it does sort of like change. It's almost like the end of a game, the ending credits of a game where you're watching the character go through all of the levels all over again, but like really fast, just like as a quick, like, oh, remember this level when they did this? And remember this level when he did this? And then remember this level when he did this? Yep, he freed those people. And then remember this level over here when he, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty much like that. And, you know, not bad in terms of that specific specific beat right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Just wanted to throw one of those up, and we're out of time. But you know what they say about the vaginas, right?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
He said, okay, Hans Zimmer, man. Yo, that shit is freaking crazy. Alright. He said prioritize it before all other skips. It goes to the front, but behind. Okay. Well, see that. So that was. I think my first intention with VIP skips is sort of like to put it in the, you know, like you said, in terms of freaking skips, right? Skips come through. There's the, you know, straight up just, you know, here's my free skip, you know what I'm saying, of whatever. The 1 of 3 and stuff like that, which, you know, technically act as if you were, you know, paying for a freaking skip. VIP could go in front of those, of course, right? I feel like, yeah, that's what you're saying. And then Insta Skip goes pretty much in front of anything, whatever the type it is. I still need to officially make like the 2-song and 3-song Insta Skips and stuff like that, but we're good. Anyways, great freaking episode. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow, man. Awesome sauce. Let me stop talking before I go back into talking again, because I love to talk. Do you hear my voice? Because I hear my voice. I don't think you really, you know, appreciate the hearing of my